Oh, wait. Oh, is the music fading out over here? Not yet. Oh. There is something in my eye. Now there's two things because my finger is in there. I can't! What's up, gamers? How's it going? I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. I'm actually gonna start this part over. We are doing a big stream today. How's it going, Jericho? How's it going, Jojo? How's everyone doing today? I hope well. I have a big stream prepared for today. I'm really eager to get back into the Silver Case. I streamed that on Tuesday, and that was one of the most fun streams I've had in a long time. We got super rated. I was really into the game. I ended up playing it for 10 hours. But the WarioWare demo came out yesterday, and Kuukiyomi, I thought would be kind of fun to stream. Apparently it's pretty short, so I want to just at least try that out, because I've heard mixed things about it. I know a lot of VTubers were streaming it for a while. WarioWare is a demo, so it's pretty short, so I thought, you know what? We'll put these two in here, get them done, and then we'll move over to the Silver Case, which is a much meatier game. I'm interested in that first game. I had heard about it before. Well, nice. Yeah, a lot of VTubers were playing it for a while. I had no idea that it was localized until the indie world, and then there's no indie category in the eShop, which I guess makes sense, kind of. I think there still should be one. So I just typed in indie, or typed in with my thumbs, and these came up, and I was like, so I told Jojo about them, and I was like, they're kind of like WarioWare-esque, sort of, but it's about being considerate. And so he played the first one, and I want to play it too. I also had some gold points to burn, so I was like, you know what? They're like $5, and it was on sale, so I was like, whatever. WarioWare is full of nostalgia for me. Yeah, me too. I'm really excited, because this is the first new WarioWare. Was the Wii one the last new WarioWare game, other than Gold, but Gold was a collection. And when a game comes out at the end of a system's life cycle, it's like, yeah, it's still a good game, but it's like, a lot of people are gonna miss out on it, which really sucks. You last played the GameCube one. I've played the GBA... I haven't played the GameCube one, actually. I think the GameCube one just had the GBA games in it, right? But it was like 4-player? I played the Game Boy Advance one, the Wii one. I didn't play Twisted. I played a little bit of Snap. Snap was fucking horrible. And then I played some of Gold. I don't know if I finished Gold. But, like, they're really fun. No, Touch. Touch was the one I played a lot of. Twisted was somehow the best one, really. That's really surprising, because it was like... It's like proto-motion controls. But I'm excited for this one. It's got 2-player... I think it's only local co-op, which is still neat. Forgot about Touch, I had that one too, or have. Touched was one of the not first games I ever bought, but it was definitely an early game. I remember buying it and just being like, I bought this with my own money, and it's so fun. And it had so much content in it too. I love WarioWare. Like, WarioWare and Rhythm Heaven are obviously very similar, but I like WarioWare quite a bit more, just because you get free movement and control and stuff like that. I just love WarioWare, so I'm very excited for that. We're gonna start with Kuukiyomi. Pokemon Yellow was the first game I bought way back when. Kill mode engaged. First game I remember ever buying with my own money was Pokemon Snap. My throat's a little sore today, I don't know why. I wanted to take a break for a couple days because I did so much reading out loud on stream on Tuesday that my voice was a little raspy, but I think it's gotten better. Might have to get a bigger glass for water. Trying to switch up my glasses so you guys don't think that I don't wash my cups. I just don't have very many. If you want, I could do some reading. Well, I will keep that in mind. Because if we hit 10 hours again, I may need it. I recognize that Stein. Yes, so this is a Stein Tom got me for his wedding. I don't know what... Let me take another sip here. I don't know how well you can read it because there's a lot of condensation. I'm gonna say not at all? Not at all, I think is gonna be the answer of how much you can read this. Well, it says F-I-Z on it, bestman. So I was Tom's bestman at his wedding, and he gave all of his, groomsmen party. What the fuck is that called? Wedding party man. He gave all of them, all of his robot masters, he gave them all Steins with their initials. I think, right? It was everyone's initials? No, it wasn't a bachelor. Groomsmen, yeah. Like robot masters, they're all men. He gave us all Steins with our initials, and I didn't want my initials because I don't particularly like my name, which is why I want to change my stream name. So he gave me my video game initials that I put in, which is F-I-Z for fish. Then I want to do F-S-H. And Fizz, like, almost no one's gonna have Fizz, so... There's the story behind that. Don't lie, that's straight vodka. I did think about drinking today. This is really good for drinking, like, alcohol out of. A little small for water, because I like to have a big honkin' tonkin' glass of water. But it's good. But yeah, we're gonna get started. This is music from The Silver Case. And I really love... I was gonna shuffle between all the music, but I feel like some of the music could be like... You can kind of spoil it. The No More Heroes 3 part of the soundtrack is up on YouTube right now for a limited time, and I was listening to that earlier. I was definitely less excited for that game soundtrack than I was for the Silver Cases. Like, the Silver Cases is a lot better, I feel like. I feel like Suda's kind of... I mean, he has said that, like, with each game in a series, he wants to change the soundtracks up significantly so they don't all feel the same, which totally makes sense. And I think the soundtrack is going to appeal to a lot of people, but I do miss some of, like, especially Masafumi Takada's, like, arrangements that he made before. So it's just a little cool for me. There were some good songs in there, though. Got an antique sign that has a music box in the bottom. What? Oh, that sounds awesome. How do you... Do you just have to hand wash it? Check my levels. I think the game can be a little bit louder, right? Here we go. That is a cute emote. Cream sippin'. Oh, Imakuni! Oh, what a lucky name that person got. God. I also have the nice blinds. Blinding spot. Alright. Consider it, quick consider it together, option. This is a space where you're free to consider things as you like. There is no one here to stop you from being as considerate as you please. After considering the situation, move the red object on the screen. Sometimes there may be nothing to move, just do what you consider the appropriate action. If you wish to stop playing, push the plus button or the minus button. Man, I'm excited to see this game played in English. It's always intrigued me. Yeah, I had no idea about it until I saw some of the Hololive girls streaming it, and I was like, that's really cute. I doubt it'll ever get localized. And to my shock, it just was. I don't know how long it had been. Or I did know. I looked it up, but I totally forgot. Oh, well. Told me how to play right here. Did you get this left-handed so I can see the inside, or is this just how it was always printed? Because I just noticed that the initials are facing me when I drink with my left hand. You can lie and say you did. Yep, totally intentional. Together. Alright, so should we be considerate or should we be not considerate? We'll be considerate first. I don't know how much content is in the game. Okay. And I think it might randomize. I really don't know how the game works out. I've only seen bits and pieces of it before. Also, let me know if I get washed out light-wise, because I was last stream and I wasn't noticing it for a long time. In Tokyo. It's a considerate thing to do, right? Get out of the way. B. See, it's kinda like WarioWare. Moderately considerate. I feel like I was pretty fucking considerate there. Water gun. I'll wash you out. Thank you for the water drinking. Probably have to get a bigger glass. Can I take your order? I'm excited for the non-considerate version. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I think I was asking for waitress to come to get more drink for the one person. A, B, A, C. If I get this last pin, will you go out with me? Yeah, okay. Oh! Alright, I gave that away a little bit. I thought it was going to be the bowling ball, instead I was the pin, and I just fell over before it got anywhere near. Kind of nailed that one. Mr. Game & Watch? Yeah, it looked like Mr. Game & Watch. It was like Mr. Game & Watch cross Donkey Kong. Let's go to the zoo. Oh. I'm Mr. Game & Watch. I don't think I can do anything. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I tried getting up, I tried laying down, I tried tapping. Mr. Game & Watch. Supposed to get scared? How I could have gotten any more scared. It was pretty considerate. I gotta get off at the next stop. Okie dokie. Oh, I was supposed to move behind the pole. Whoops. Whoops! Today is our date. Robocon or Romcon. I mean, if I was dating somebody, they'd want to go to Robocon, I think. Can't get any closer to her. Am I supposed to walk? I don't know what that one wanted. I can see how I can be inconsiderate. In some way or another, considerate. She doesn't want to go to Robocon. She ain't worth it. Yeah, I know. Good morning. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to just look. I was gonna try to pick it up. Japanese samurai is weaker than great elderly. I completely missed any prompt I had in that. Oh, I see. I'm like out walking her, so I need to try to like... Oh, fuck, this robot. To date that one. Today's another date. I guess we could think of them as a couple now. They're heading towards an anime when suddenly they turn towards a romance movie. He seems really naive. He builds up his courage and takes her hand. It seems like they're really dating now. Oh no. I think I hit him too hard. Whoops! Just fucking, like, knocked him out. Oh, there we go. I'm excited to do this inconsiderately soon. Very vaguely considerate. I have no idea what they wanted for the old man samurai one. So who have we got for the Yellow Ranger? Me. Was I not supposed? That's a little fat-phobic game. Yeah! Okay, maybe I did it right. Is that me? Is this my Twitch stream? Oh, shit, I was supposed to put it on the robot. I thought it was Tetris. Hey, I got my personality test back. You want to see? Yeah, let's see what you got. Oh, no. Vaguely considerate. I feel like I'm being pretty considerate. I feel like I've been pretty considerate. Bald. Yeah, I don't have anything to do with the barber. Oh, shit! So it's unclear sometimes if I should push a direction or a button. I'll hit a home run for you. Oh, no. This'll be the button, right? Ugh! We're gonna pretend like that was a home run. Did not look like it would be. Just... Oh yeah, over here. Down to my last ball. This is my last chance. Oh shit, it's Pokemon. Wonder if you can break out. Moderately. I feel like I've been pretty considerate. Very hard to be considerate. Oh, Jesus. all jumped really early, I felt like. No! Not what I meant. Trying to move over. Don't know what I was supposed to do there. I looked like such a shifty dude. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's considerate. Just let him rest. Just let him sleep. Old man's had a hard day. Long life. He's tired. Truly mildly considerate. I know I fucked up that one. To be honest, if they were a cool gang, they would have liked my pose anyway. Feel like that's considerate? Don't know. Works very hard to support his family, right? Can't believe I'm actually going to meet an AA person. We'll go to the BB person. No. AA people get all the love. Oh, I see. Oh, Jesus, the jump. See, that's considerate Mario. Let someone else get the fucking power up. You don't need it, you're already big. I was trying to move the camera lens, but I was the woman, so I had to move into frame more. Is it just me, or is it cold in here? Got it. I have no idea what the fucking temperature should be in Celsius. Plainly considerate. I think 40 is like way too hot. Like 30, turn it up a few degrees. I don't fucking know. Oh no. What? I moved back and they flew away. Hey, I'm thirsty. You can get me a coffee? Got it. Jelly. Supposed to take this before they come. Oh, I should have put it on her plate. Whoops. Witness the power. Ugh. Some way or another, consider it. What do you have to do to get, like, super considerate? Jesus. Nope. Nope. What's up, businessman? All staring at me. Not looking where I shouldn't. That's fair. I guess that's a different NHK moment now. Oh, no. No! I didn't realize I could lower the speed. Oh, no! I nailed him. Big bro. Oh my god. Fuck this game. Draw or don't draw. It's up to you. You. Oh shit. Right? Oh, fuck. I think it is supposed to be Tetris. I didn't realize it was gonna drop so fucking fast. Very vaguely considerate. Don't show me Grave of the Fireflies content. That is not considerate. That is very inconsiderate. Hey, why don't we check that personality test again? Yeah, let's do it. Why don't we get a dog? Hey, are you even listening? Yeah, I really want to see that. Oh. Oh. You know, she doesn't even answer the phone. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to... There's no way those are real. Ah. Today is Premium Friday. Leave at 15, 3 o'clock. Oh, shit. Go home. I left early. Hitting a cow. Yeah, I think we'll have sushi, hon. Go get sushi. Am I supposed to get one of each? I don't know.
お手を拝借。よーって言ったら手を叩いてね。よー。
That one was a repeat, right? Waiting for your bento to heat. Wait, oh no! Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, I didn't get out of the way. Let me hear you make some noise. Love and peace. Yeah. Yes, we cannot. Yeah. Being considerate because you're on stage. Yeah. Today's our date. Oh, now I'm dating her. Yeah! Woo! Good ending. Very vaguely considerate. How long does this go on? Oh my god. Ah. Yeah. First in line. Okay, please ride the robots in order. Oh god, I guess I'll do... What? Couldn't do anything with them. So I'm supposed to get in the back? Help! Oh, it's like Star Fox. There's a bogey on my tail! I let the Ava. I think I was supposed to let the cowboy get that? It's shared between cowboys. Moderately considerate. I think we're getting there. Let's go to 100? You can do it. No distractions. People making love and oh my god. Why is there no food in our pot? We need to be patient. Something will arrive soon. Oh fuck! Oh. Oh no. Grave of the Fireflies, kids are gonna starve because I didn't Mario jump. Time to eat more marbles. No. We got a date tomorrow. Tomorrow's exam will affect my whole life. Tomorrow's the big day, live at Budokan. I didn't think it was gonna be a typhoon. It's always been my dream to be saved by a handsome prince riding in on his white horse. Oh, I guess I should have gone to the evil castle to be rescued. Well, hindsight's 2020. Eat some more. Oh, it's so sad. Fuck that. Don't push me. Don't push me. Need some underwear that says stuntman on the butt on a comedy show. Youch, that's hot. Just torture people on TV in Japan? What the fuck? Oh! I didn't realize that was the blur effect. Thought it was gonna be red. The Japanese game show classic. Burn a man in scorching water. Time for the celebrity first pitch, Miss BB! Oh, I shouldn't hit it. Oh, fuck! I tried to swing afterwards. Okay, nearly at the top. Doki doki. Oh. I don't know, I was waiting to like drop or something. Oh. Okay. Oof. No! No! Look at your book. Anyone know the answer? It's considerate watching the ball? Isn't that just what you do? Oh. Even if there's a UFO, just keep looking at them all to be polite. What the fuck? Oh! Okay, I get it. Don't worry, I'll get abducted instead of you. I'm being considerate. Or yes, hand up. Or no, hand down. Sure. Answer if you don't want world destroyed. Oh boy. You as human? Yes. Don't want the earth destroyed. Yes. Don't want, no, want not the earth destroyed. Hand down! Hand down! Tomorrow of today's day, before yesterday's 3 days ago. You lose weight. How do I put my hand down? You see here? You secret keep? Yes? You have itchy spot? You hero, you save world. I don't know how I was supposed to put my hand down. Help, save me. Oh, yes. I did not see what was going to happen in that telephone booth. In Osaka. Oh, I guess these are like regional. Oh, so in Tokyo you should go to the left side, in Osaka you should go to the right side? Discussion, future of the band, breakup, vocal solo debut. We're gonna break up after today. Yeah! Trying to be supportive. Oh, it was too far. That was too far. Oh! Oh, I can shoot. I can choose how far to open it. That was a little finicky. How long does this fucking go? Man, today I'm definitely gonna get a seat. So much open space, but I sat down next to that guy. I'm bored. I guess I should go attack a planet or something. Hero was away. Hero was... That's so stupid. It's been a while. But you came. I really wanted to see you. Hold my hand. Brings back memories, huh? Sent me a photo of that ghost. I set it as my background, you know. It was fun going to see that band. You even went on a date with that cow, right? I know all about it. It would have been nice to stay with you longer. Getting more distorted? Remember the giant monster? I totally beat it. You remember the first day we met? You were so indecisive. Anyway, forget about me. Just go find someone new. Sorry, can't stop crying. Oh, what the fuck? This is ending. I'm sorry I couldn't be more considerate. I'm not strong enough. You always look out for other people. Wait, what? Yeah, I know. You're so kind. I really love that about you. Even the times you didn't need to. I'll never forget it. Thank you. Goodbye. I don't want to die. What the hell? I was gonna be sad at the end. I guess if you're more considerate, it's happier then? Very vaguely considerate. If I can try. Oh, here we go. Quick thinking, sense of duty. Oh, wow, okay, neat. Your sympathy is your best quality. Hybrid car level. So if you aren't considerate enough, you die? I don't know if I died or if the other person died. Sympathetic. Okay. Not a quick thinker. Very sympathetic. A good level, I suppose. Hybrid car. Yeah, hybrid car is pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Inconsiderate mode. Oh, hell yeah. Considerate. Together. Extras. Chapter modes. Secrets. Just realized something I wanted to fix real quick. Doesn't seem to be working out, just your imagination. Confusing sometimes, isn't it? Strike a pose. Oh my god, I forgot it has multiplayer. Online or local? I am gonna assume local. This is just how I did on the last... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna crack open a cold one. Nice cherry coke. You can freely mess around. No one is going to hold you back. Go ahead and mess around to your heart's content. Alright, let's go, gamer. Please be inconsiderate and mess around. There's no explanation, just go nuts. No, I'm not going to fall over. Can I take your order? Beer, 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 beer. I'm gonna have a cola. Rice set. Not what I wanted, but help! uh. Just right over the counter. Isn't drinking rice just sake? Yeah, I'm not. I pose. Yeah, I'm also gonna pose left because I'm an idiot. I think it was just a rice set itself. Like, I ordered rice. Very vaguely boke? The hell is boke? Bokeh? Oh my god. Enough. I need Big Bro to win, so go... Wait. Set for... Oh, I was gonna do a bunch of lines. Didn't get it in time. Fuck you, Luigi. Is it just me or is it cold in here? Got it. It's fucking cold now. I'm gonna kill us. That was an alternate solution. Oh, maybe on that one you're supposed to do that, and the other one you're... I see. I don't know what Boke means. Fuck this kid up. Die! Alright, I have to be inconsiderate. I'm not proud of this. Fuck. I don't know how I launched them last time. Oh. No. What the fuck? NHK your rebuild moment. Oh, you can scoot away too. Okay. Best seat in the house. I get this last pin. Will you go out with me? Yeah, okay. Nice roll, idiot. Today's our date. Yeah, we're going to Robocon. I sat on that guy's head. Just gonna drop it at. Gonna like throw it at him. What is Boke? Look away. They should. I think they should make some of these work with the button or with the control stick. In Tokyo, yeah, in Tokyo, I'm just not gonna move. Fuck you. We're having a conversation. Get bent. I'll hit a home run for you. Fuck that kid. Definitely gonna get a seat. Can I not sit on this person? Oh, it made me walk on. The night is long, yet walk on. Just fucking plowed into them. Gonna make out, huh? Today's our date. First and last one. Why are all those women in the back? Get my coin back. No, I can't. Can you give me coffee? Gotta get off at the next stop. Tried to hit it before they said anything. And I already messed this one up. I'm not proud of this either. The Boke. Jump. Oh, I hate how some of the controls are limited to like once. You get to jump one time there. It's like, I would have jumped 100 times. Meet an AA person. Hello! I think that's the inconsiderate thing to do. We're gonna break up today. Yeah, but we promised to get back together someday. His little disappointed face. Oh, I like this game. Ah! Oh shit. I'm dead now. I'm a little washed out again today. I don't know why. I fucked this one up before anyway. Oh shit, I actually did miss it. It was too high. Well, congrats. Eat me like one of your French girls. Pretty much. Oh, surf. That means everyone watching has to drink as well. I'm leaving early again. Fuck you all. Everyone watching, have a drink of water if you have one available. Ishiwashi, thank you for the surf redemption. Send it right back at him. Well. How's it going, Super Jump? How are you doing today? Playing a game about being considerate, so I'm trying to be as inconsiderate as possible because I'm doing an inconsiderate mode. Fucking UFO. I'll let you guys get abducted. Doing pretty alright, exhausted from this week, but it's Friday, my dudes. Yeah, what's got you so exhausted? I'm doing alright. I had a really good stream on Tuesday, and then one, I guess, Wednesday technically. And I'm really excited to get back to the Silver Case. I did want to play these two games. Thought about just not doing that and going right into Silver Case, but I'm very excited to go into Silver Case. But I'm also excited to play these. I'm really enjoying this one. Or yes, hand up. Or no, hand down. Yeah, I don't know how to take my hand back down after I put it up. I'm just not gonna answer. Work being stressful and trying to still do things after work. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking more and more about getting a job, and it's just like, I'm not gonna feel like I have time to do anything. I barely feel like I have time to do. I have time to do everything. I just don't have the motivation to do anything. So I feel you. Guess I should go attack a planet or something. Oh, I see. The guy behind me has... Oh, that time I walked into it. Last time I just walked through it. I'm gonna petition for the sun to slow up and give us more hours in the day. I hope everyone here will support this very important announcement. I will. I like night, but I feel like I kind of stop being productive at night. And especially when you're working, it's just like, oh, I never get to see the sun. Especially when I was working overtime all the time, it was like the sun was barely up when I got up, and then it was going down or already down by the time I got done. Was that only up to 50? Your sense of duty is your best quality. Tired cliche level. Okay. Well, I think there's more stuff in here, but... Oh, okay, so you can do these as little mini-games. That's cool. Yeah, that's Kuukiyomi. You know, it's got extra content. There's a few other games. I don't know if there's more mini-games in it that I missed or not, but you know what? I'm pleased with the $3.50 I spent on it. I've definitely spent more money on worse experiences. So I'm fine with that. I'm gonna move over to the WarioWare demo though, and we're gonna get it together. But I hope you liked it. I hope that it made somebody else laugh as much as I did, because that was surprisingly fun. Oh, this booted up like instantly. What the hell? Was that super? Yeah, it was super Pioro.
It's all done? All our hard work.
All our hard work.
Show us. Yes.
Where's Wario not speaking, but everyone else? Err.
What's wrong with it?
The button is a turd. I like his control stick that's a fucking square. Oh hell yeah, chibify us, baby! So many fucking WarioWare characters. I like how the mom is there too. Kind of miss working at a bakery because I used to get out of work at 11 a.m. and have so much of the day left. I had to wake up at 2 a.m. every day, so it was hard trying to have a social life. Yeah. It's just 40 hours is just too much to work, you know? A fun game indeed. Would have been nice to get a bit more explanation on the controls for the minigames, but oh well. Yeah, I think they could have worked that a little bit better, but maybe because there's a second and a third game too, maybe they get better with those. Who knows? I might pick up another one, and maybe I'll pick up the other two and stream them another day. How are the audio levels today? Could it be up louder? Has it been pretty good? Levels are good. Cool. Let's check in one other thing here. Alright. What's this? No wonder I feel like I'm flying. I am flying. What the fuck? Is it because I'm inside the game? Bah, who cares? This is gonna come in handy. I don't know why he's not talking. In WarioWare Gold, it was fully voiced. This video game maker loves treasure, money, and garlic. And money. What could possibly go wrong? Attacks in whatever direction he's facing. So the gimmick to this game is that you actually control the characters, and each character controls in a different way. But all the microgames can be played with every character.
Catch 3.
Oh! I wanted to see what happened if I got more than 3. Hey, what's up, Koki? How's it going?
Tweeze.
Mr. Wario.
Oh, it's Cricket. There you are.
Young Cricket.
This devoted student of the martial arts diligently trains under Master Mantis. He likes meat dumplings a lot. Jumping is Cricket's specialty. Hold down A to perform a high jump. Okay. He's like a platformer.
Nice.
So I'm a little surprised Wario doesn't do that. It's going just settled in for the night. Nice! Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. Koki is a very cool streamer. If you haven't, you should check out Koki's channel. See if the shoutout bot's working tonight. We've had a pretty low-key stream so far.
Okay.
That master mode? That was a white moblin.
Maybe I'll save all this for another time.
And you were at 3 hearts. Oh, that is master mode. Yeah, it's been rough. I haven't ever touched master mode. I was like, you know, I'm good. I don't feel the need to replay this.
Uh-huh. Well,
You like respawned in him?
oh. Hit me in the face. That was funny though.
And get this, I can throw this disc on my head as many times as I want. I know what's even better, I don't have to move.
18-volt!
This overgrown school kid has mad rapping and retro gaming skills. He loves to play with his pint-sized pal 9-volt. Throws his disc, okay. Okay. Interesting. I feel like he's probably the most complicated one. Time to join forces. It's the only way. Come on, let's tag team our foe.
Escape.
Oh wait, I can super jump. I can be able to jump that high.
Hypnotize.
Have I been liking the game so far? It doesn't seem like you're too far in so far. No, I just finished playing Kuukiyomi and literally just booted this up, so out of the past 5 minutes I've liked it, but
Strum.
yeah, this is my 6th game. Oh, did not strum enough.
Get him. Spin it.
Oh,
Collect all.
Kuukiyomi always looked fun. It was pretty fun, yeah. The first one was on sale, and I didn't realize they were all localized. Definitely this team. That's pretty. I love that. I love that there's a Splatoon 1 in there.
Clear. Holding what?
Oh shit, no, paper airplane. Ooh. Always appreciate a Don Quixote. Oh, oh no.
Shoe. Escape.
Good. Simple.
Catch 6. Keep it up.
No! Oh, what? I shot it like so many times it didn't. Oh no. Oh no!
I'm wiped out!
Mona's here.
Mona.
Work, school, and pets keep this high school student busy. She's also a big fan of Wario. Why? Who can say? Always on the move, so you have to steer her in the right direction. Her boomerang can be aimed the same way. Okay, so she auto bounces. Feature Spotlight number 1. Themes such as nature. That's life. And even Nintendo classics. There's a Super Metroid one, Animal Crossing, Mario, Game & Watch. I mean, I'm obviously gonna get this, so... Mona, my beloved. Try again. Oh, so you can select crew members. It is neat that it, like, randomizes between a bunch of them. Yeah, we'll not go with 18 volt. 18 volt seems a little confusing. It looks fun, yeah.
Escape.
I'd love to try the co-op sometime. I wonder who all you can get in the demo.
Hypnotize.
Oh shit.
Piece of cake.
Shell. Tweeze.
I'm ready.
Catch two.
Nice. Take that. Why not?
Keep it up.
Take that.
Beep beep. Rev it up. Strum. Cool. Collect all.
Oh yeah.
Ready. Get him. Smart.
On it.
Spin it.
Indeed. Simple. Why not?
Just love, man, like... You know, a lot of the... Oh, there we go.
Beep beep.
A lot of the WarioWare formula really has not changed, but,
Holding what?
didn't need to. 'Cause it fucking rules.
For one.
Definitely blue-purple. Heard that sped up.
This is serious. Shoe. Impressed?
It's me.
I'm gonna be AFK for a bit. I don't know if you have a lurk command, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Yeah, we do. We totally do.
Catch fire.
Thank you for stopping by and for the lurking. I appreciate it. Every view is always appreciated, so hope you enjoy. Have a wonderful night.
Escape.
Can jump, cricket.
Simple. Why not?
Tweeze.
He like motions to these ones. Oh.
Keep it up. Yeah. With style.
On it. Prepare for speed.
All right, now we're cooking with gas.
Strum. Get him.
So good.
Leave the candy.
Leave the candy.
Good.
It's like random gaming trivia. Okay, hang on. Oh, you're the fucking candy. Oh my god.
Clear.
I did one of those last stream. Oh fuck. And I couldn't verify it.
Watch out.
Fuck. No. No. Ah. Fuck.
Beep beep.
I gotta think of one.
Knockdown.
Ah. Oh no. I was doing so well. I'm losing all my lives in one spot.
Hypnotize.
Oof.
Shell. Escape.
Hmm.
With style.
On it.
Boom, 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 boom. When does this end?
Ready.
At 30?
Tweeze.
Oh!
Cool.
It's me.
Catch 6.
Yes. Keep it up.
I don't think it's at 30. So just keep going. Oh no! I broke it!
So it ends here.
This isn't really trivia, but
Score.
it's interesting to me that like WarioWare came out like around when like not even smartphones, just cell phones were first like going into mainstream. And it's like WarioWare is almost kind of a precursor. Like it definitely just leans into like really short attention span, like burst gameplay. Like obviously each micro game is 5 seconds, like very little substance, but just that snap, like that repetitive, like oh, just a little bit of dopamine. Oh, you did it. On to the next one. Oh, you did it. With the speed up and the music and everything is just like very. Like as time goes on, it feels like WarioWare was like way ahead of the time. I don't know. I just love this series. All right, gaming trivia. I don't know if I have any WarioWare gaming trivia offhand. Um, the one I did on Tuesday was that the light on the Wii, like on the disk drive, when it lit up when you got a message, the flashing was not random. It was timed to, like, someone at Nintendo timed it to a deer scare, like those little bamboo things that fill up with water and then go down and go like, boom, boom. And it was really hard to find. I couldn't find. I was on stream, but I haven't looked since. I couldn't find anywhere online that said it anymore. Like I swear to God, I read that. I think it was on like an Awada Asks or something.
Rest.
But yeah. Cat Nana. Wait. Wario. Okay, here. I mean, this isn't. I guess it's kind of trivia. In WarioWare Gold, which is on the 3DS, which came out after the Switch was already out, like for a year or so. Which it was like a compilation of a lot of the best WarioWare games put into one on the 3DS, but it was really good. All the cutscenes are voiced, but then you could also re-record and redub the cutscenes using the 3DS microphone. It was really cool, but like a lot of people missed out on that game because, like I said, it was on the 3DS way later. These kindergartners are not only twins, they're ninjas too. That's a tiny bit older than Anna, obviously. Jump non-stop. Always throws Shuriken to the right, always throws Shuriken to the left. How the hell's that gonna work?
Yes.
Jimmy rules. 9 volt's got a yo-yo, alright, perfect. Flies around and casts spells, love it. Dribble and Spits get a cannon. Are they locked?
Hey. Let's begin.
Shoo.
See if we can beat our high score and then maybe switch over to silver case.
Escape. Kid stuff.
Why not?
Damn.
On it. Catch 4. Take that. Leave the candy.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh!
Leave it to me. Spin it.
Oh! Oh my god. Whew. Giant man in the background.
Strum.
Oh yeah. I'm ready.
Get him.
On target.
Ready. Ninja speed. Knock down. Flawless.
On it.
Watch out.
Nice. Take that. It's me.
Clear. Holding what?
Yes. So good. I'm ready. Time to focus.
Tweeze.
Oh my god.
Impressive. Why not?
Catch 6.
I win.
On it. Keep it up.
Oh my god.
I win. Hypnotize.
Oh no! Ooh! Ooh.
Leave it to me. Escape. Yes.
Game is that supposed to be a reference to? I don't even know.
Get him.
Nailed it.
On it. Spin it.
Oh no! Why is she not jumping? Ah.
Collect all.
Ah!
I'm ready.
Leave the candy.
Nice. Done. It's me.
Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da.
Watch out.
Oh shit.
Yes. Oh.
Leave it to me. Knock down.
Ooh! That one's like rough.
Clear.
Pattern.
Kicking what?
Good. I knew it. No match for me.
No match for me, Wario. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking tweeze your fucking armpit. Oh yeah.
Keep it up.
Oh shit. Football. Or a potato. Oh,
Ready.
so majestic. Get the fuck out of here, you. Away from this gorilla.
Why not?
Hypnotize.
I win.
Leave it to me. Escape. Simple.
On it.
Boom 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 boom.
Collect all.
Oh shit.
Great.
Sometimes I forget who I'm playing as too.
Leave the candy.
There.
Take that.
Ready. Strum.
Ooh.
Take that.
A cow.
On it. Go one.
Oh shit, yeah, yellow. Ooh! I didn't think they'd make him that tricky.
Watch out.
Good.
Ooh!
Impressive. Why not?
Knock down.
Oh, I can't go through there. Oh shit.
I'm ready. Shake it up.
Escape.
Nice. Wow. It's me.
Hypnotize. Ready. Shoot.
Get the fuck out of here!
Keep it up.
Oh no! No! 40. I don't know if there is like a boss. I assume this is just an endless mode.
I'm pooped.
I'm Orbulon. Hell yeah. This alien insists he'll invade Earth. One day. He's lived here long enough to know a lot about our culture. Love you, Orbulon. Sucks up things below him by activating his beam. Alright. Makes sense. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's all of them. Oh, there's 4-player variety pack. Use all. God Gamer mode. Let's fucking go.
Hypnotize.
Okay, so they make him like a lot heavier for this one or something, because he doesn't have a lot he can do.
Escape.
Oh shit. Really gotta pay attention to who you're playing as. I didn't think they were gonna make you switch characters, but that makes sense, especially for this game, to do that.
Tweeze.
Open she was gonna say kid stuff
Shoot.
about tweezing a man's armpit hair.
Beep beep.
Beep beep!
Keep it up.
Ooh. Oh. Fucking shittily drawn balls. Oh god. Forgot about him.
Leave the candy.
Oh, okay, he's a lot better for this one. Bum 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 bum.
Great. It's me.
Collect all. On it. Get him.
Oh no! I had to wait for her to land. Gotta be ready. Oh no! Oh no, Orbulon!
Go one. Thought so. Clear. Holding what?
Why not? No match for me.
Hypnotize.
Oh man.
Tweeze. Ready. Escape. Yay. Get him.
Give me a lot of ones with the same mustache, and that's what I was counting on before. Indeed. I like his voice.
Strong. Spin it.
Those look like the Hell Valley Mountain people from Mario Galaxy's background. The Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2? Galaxy
Clear.
2, I think.
Kicking butt. Watch out.
Jesus. Oh. That is confusing. Galaxy 1? Is it Galaxy 1? Totally. I don't know, Galaxy 2 doesn't even exist anymore. It's true. That's why I was thinking it was Galaxy 2, because I don't remember it being in Galaxy 1 because I played that one recently. I think I would have pointed it out, but I don't remember. Be a gaming trivia if I could remember which one it was in.
Tweeze. Leave it to me. Shoe. Keep it up.
Oh, Orbulon, Pog.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Catch one.
Ooh.
Get him.
Pog. Oh, it's fucking metal now. Jesus. A lot of them.
Leave the candy.
Oh, mamma mia. Oh yeah. Wario time. Collect them all, motherfucker.
Knockdown.
Fucking. Oh, I hate that one. Knockdown one's too hard.
Watch out.
Jesus. Lord. You were right. In Shiverman Galaxy and part of Grandmaster Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2. Good to know.
Clear. Catch a nut.
Soccer ball. Ah, phew. I don't think we're gonna high score this time.
Hypnotize.
That's my gaming trivia. My gaming trivia. Pay me. Oh, listen, I have an unlimited $9.
Catch 6.
Eat.
On it. Tweeze. Yes. Take that. Beep.
I score.
Escape.
Joke's on you, it was the jar with the soccer ball pattern painted on it.
Leave the candy.
The Pokemon, oh shit, quiz thing. Jigglypuff seen from above.
Spin it.
Oh, that counted? Holy shit.
Strong.
He's gonna smash it.
Collect all.
Ooh. Faster, I get. Jesus.
Clear. Catch a nut.
Oh. Oh, I couldn't tell if it was soccer or volley. cat's so pissed off.
I need a nap.
Compete online for top scores and times in the Wario Cup. Feel like grinding? We got you. Give some of your crewmates a Prezi and see what happens. Well, cool. That's fun. I don't really think I need to continue. Is that a kitten I hear? Is that a kitten cattin? Wanting attention tension? Come here. Oh, no, come here. Come here. Hey. Oh, say hi. Say hi to the people. Meow. I don't know if you heard that. Look online for the high scores so you can realize it's time to give up. How are you doing? Mwah. Sit in my lap? That's a cute cat emote too. Oh. We play the silver case now, Nala? Got a little bit of hair on. There you go. My old roommate had a cat named Simba. They should be friends. Oh, that's so cute. Nala doesn't super get along with other cats, but we'll pretend like they're friends. Also, I didn't like the name Nala. I got her and she was already named Nala, and they were like, you can rename her. She's a cat. It doesn't matter. I could never think of anything. She doesn't look like a Nala. She doesn't look like Nala. Such a sweet summer child, but it's been her name for a long time now, so. Oh. See, look. Oh, she pet my hair. I think she wants to shoulder perch. You want a shoulder perch? You are named Cat now. Ow, ow, you're standing on my hair. If you didn't like her name, it's not about disliking it, it's just I didn't think it suited her, because she's a gray tabby cat, and Nala is a lioness that's like cream colored, I guess? Then die. And also, I just know a lot of people that have named their cats Nala. Or just pets in general. I know at least 2 people that name dogs Nala. I'm like, that's not even the right fucking species. Like, not even close. You want a shoulder perch? It looks like you do. Okay. We'll do that for a minute. We'll take a little break. Aww. See, when I used to use my headset as a microphone too, this would be a fucking nightmare. This is my cat, Pumbaa. This is my pig, Mufasa. Oh. This is the coup de grace of Nala, is that she is a shoulder... Oh! She's a shoulder perching cat. She loves to get up on your shoulder and just, like, cuddle. Very sweet. She does this with people she just met. Does this with me. She just does it all the time. Isn't that right? It was about 2 hours of those other games. Wasn't sure how long that was gonna take. This is my rat cat dog. That's probably the epitome of that joke. I was trying to think of another one to say, but I'm like, cat dog is a pretty fucking good one. Oh, you want down? Oh, careful. Clumsy. This is my son, dog. This is my, my goldfish Hitmontop. Shitmontop. Say hi. Look. Say hi. I don't know how to get your... Look over... Look, 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 look. Yeah! Everyone's always like, oh, she looks so grumpy all the time. I'm like, you have no idea. She is so sweet. Aren't ya? You're shedding again today. What's up with that? Gotta change the stream info. Yeah, a little bit of RBF going on. I'm just putting this in as the silver case. The silver case HD remaster is also an option. I don't think it really matters. I don't think this is like a super popular category. He's rubbing up against the Switch, so if I lose connection, it's Nala. My receipt, thank you. Thank you for finding that. You doing alright? Aww. I love you. You got that Nala jawline, though, to be fair. Yeah, she kind of does. I used to work with someone, and they were getting a new dog, and they were gonna name it Nala, after the lion in the Lion King, but when they said Nala, they did not say Nala, they said Nyla. They're like, oh, I'm gonna name her Nyla. I was like, they're like, you know, like the Lion King. I was like, I mean, it's definitely like the Lion King, but like... And, they did not know it was named Nyla. The lion from the Lion King was named Nala and not Nyla, and they're gonna name their dog, which is the different species, after it. He's a wolf, so it'd work better. Yeah, maybe they were a big Fire Emblem fan and they just got their wires crossed. I doubt it. I doubt it. Enough. I got a message from someone to play Mario Kart. I'm streaming. Just gonna sit there and look at me? That's fine. So fuzzy. I see. Jojo, fucking not you. Someone else messaged me to play Mario Kart. I said that, and then Jojo messaged me and said, "Want to play Mario Kart?" Die. No, what are you doing? That is my water. Doesn't just cover everything we've done already, does it? Hey, do you want to play some Mario Kart? No, I don't want to play any fucking Mario Kart. No, I think this is just the intro movie again. But now a lot more of it makes sense, because I played so much of the game. How much did I play after you left? Not a ton. I didn't finish one of the side chapters. And to be honest, not a ton happened in it. And then I played a bit, saved, and then I played a little bit more and didn't save, because I was like, want a little bit of a refresher when I come back. Look, we know all these characters now. Morikawa Kiyoshi. Nakatagawa. I'm gonna go mod for CC. Have fun. Yeah, for sure. Tell CC we said hi. And I hope she has a good stream. Yeah, I'm gonna put the flashing lights in here again. Harsh language too. That update? Bop, 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 bop. How are the levels today? Can I turn it up anymore, or would that be too loud? You can still turn it up, I think. Alright, I won't push it. Also, the music got louder right there, too, so it wasn't like I just cranked that. Here, we'll set it negative 6.4 decibels. Let me know if it's too loud. When the typewriter starts, it might get too loud. I'll turn up the sound effects. Alright, so just to recap. Right, another song. Oh man, all the fucking music rocks. Oh! They're all so good! Okay. So to recap. My character's name was Fish. I was an investigator for the Special Crimes Unit, I believe. We were looking into the Kamui case. Kamui was a serial killer that had been caught several years before in what was called the Silver Case. He had escaped from... he wasn't in prison. He pled insanity and was in a hospital. Attacked his... the person that was watching him at the hospital and got away. My character's name is Big Dick. I wanted to put Big Dick in the stream name, but I didn't think it was probably a good idea. Kamui escaped, killed 3 people. We found Kamui, went to track him down, and 2 out of 4 of my squad got killed. The leader of the squad was badly wounded, and I have not heard his condition since. I escaped, and when I escaped, I went together with the Heinous Crimes Unit, who was also investigating the case. And from there, I followed them on some adventures. We found, forget her name, that woman, and she had Kamui in a closet, tied up and bound. She used to work with him in digital art. She had captured Kamui and had murdered the women to make it look like he had murdered them, but they were all women that he had had children with. She maybe did it in jealousy because she wanted to have his child. They're both kind of seen as like big players in this conspiracy game. So there's that. We booked both of them. We still have Kamui, but Kamui cannot speak. She shot Hachisuka and escaped. So there's that. Then I took over this other character named Tokyo Moshimoto, I believe. Moshimoto is investigating the case on his own, mostly from his apartment. Also, Kusabi is gay. I don't think Kusabi is gay. Investigating the case on his own from his own apartment for a specific, an unspecified client. However, there was one point where we were tracking Kamui, and we tracked him to a shopping center late at night. When we got there, we didn't find Kamui, but he had killed one of the women there, and we found Tokyo there. And Tokyo was unable to speak. When we took over from Tokyo's perspective, he doesn't remember a lot from that night. There's a lot of weird stuff with Tokyo. Yeah. So we've taken over from Tokyo's perspective. He worked with a woman named Karen, who was an actual reporter. He used to be a reporter, now he was mostly doing tabloid stuff, so we took on this case that's paying very well to look into Kamui and get any information he can to a client. We've seen some of the cases happen from his perspective. Whenever he has met with my character, he's not tended to like my character. And I think this is the only thing that anyone really might have missed from the last stream was my character does come to knock on his door because I went to knock on his door when I was playing as my character. And from there, when he answered the door, he saw me as some kind of like ghostly apparition, kind of Kamui-esque looking thing that freaked him out. And I didn't really speak. So there's that. I was trying to get... Oh, and then the whole thing with a fucking child. Jesus Christ. Real quick aside, in the Tokyo side of things, Tokyo lives in an apartment complex where a man jumped off of a balcony and killed himself. I was investigating it with the Heinous Crimes Unit for some fucking reason. And, found that maybe it wasn't a suicide. Maybe he was pushed. A child had also died in that facility recently, And another child that was friends with the child that died wanted me to look into the case because he didn't know the child was dead and thought that he had just disappeared. So I was looking for a disappeared child when I found out that he was already dead. Turns out the first child had witnessed the death of the child that had died, but had blocked it out because he felt like it was his fault. So what happened was they played together a lot. There was a person at the apartment complex that would always see them playing and got jealous because he wasn't very mobile and wasn't able to get out very much. First child. So he chased them. The child that died had a very weak heart and literally had a heart attack and died. And the other child had run in a different direction and felt like it was his fault for leaving his friend behind. Turns out that the child that lived may have helped the person that fell off the building fall off the building, although I don't really have many details about that. Since then, I've been brought on full-time on the Heinous Crimes Unit after answering a 100 question quiz in which I was told I could get no questions wrong. Turns out you can get many questions wrong, and it's fine, because there are no points in real life, which was neat. Quiz was also very funny, a lot of good questions. Like, what is Skinner and The Simpsons title? And it was, answers were like Super Nintendo, Superintendent, and Super something else. So, yeah, the child case was very sad. Tokyo is still trying to get information about the child case because I have gone back and played his case, which is still going on during all of this. But the child won't really talk to him, so he enlisted Erica, who is one of his old friends that used to be a reporter. Maybe I said Karen earlier, it's Erica. And she's come around to the apartment complex, struck up a conversation with him, and is like befriended the child. And when I talked to her, things got a bit contentious because Tokyo's kind of a dickhead. You did say Karen, which but yeah, that's about where we are in the story. So we're continuing now in the Silvered Case. Silver Case. You look happy. Alright, yeah, I figured I just had to check the computer. I came to check on Koichi again this evening. He looked like he was really depressed for some reason. Maybe something happened, he wouldn't tell me the reason, but he eventually started smiling again, so I think he'll be okay. I tried asking if he showed me his secret base, and after thinking about it for a while, he finally said okay. When I thanked him, he smiled, so I felt sorta happy myself. Doing this sort of job, smiles become a rarity after all. But I'm rather worried since when he smiled, I could see a shadow of sadness in it. We decided to go together tomorrow. I'll tell work that I have a meeting or something. Even a demon can cry. Even the hardest heart will sometimes be moved to pity. Also, I did go into the settings late last stream and just look to see what the old UI for this game looked like. The wildest menus in any game. Yeah, check this out. So this is what it looked like on the PlayStation. I mean, other than the game visuals, which I could actually turn those down really quick too. Bang, 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 bang. This is pretty close to how it looked like on the PlayStation. Kinda cool. Oops. I always do that. Graphic settings in my Switch game? It's neat that you can just like get it to look more like it originally did. Erika's gotten herself too far into the world of that Koichi kid. Without even noticing it, she started getting attached to him. So how about Fish? He's also... Also, this guy's taken up carving. He carved a paper knife before, and now he's carving a turtle. Apparently it's a pretty soothing activity. Maybe I should take up carving. Seems like it'd make a big mess. Hi. Hey. Are you done with the stakeout? I wish. I just took off for a little bit. I want to ask you something. I bet you do. That's the only reason you come by. What's the deal with that Slappy Nuts guy? Okay, here's where they said Slappy Nuts. Who the fuck is that? That one guy, Fish. Ah, you mean Big Dick, huh? His deal? Nothing in particular. I've been wondering about him. And you just use the wood shavings and make a new bed out of him. I could. The bartender recommended it to Tokyo in this game as a way to get over a breakup, and he's not getting over a breakup, but he's gotten really into it. I just really love those little details in these kinds of games. You know, it's like a lot of plot-heavy games are just like plot, 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 and like Suda51's plot-heavy, text-heavy games are like definitely a lot of plot going on, but also a lot of minutia. Like you get the emails about the fucking carnivorous plants that are like 4 pages long. You get the conversations about carving, you know, the conversations about just the world, and like, it's neat. It's really neat. And he has his strange parts too. All around, he's kind of weird. Is he a private citizen? Back in the day, he was a member of the security force. The security force? You mean like the... Yeah, that one. During the Kamui case, he was the only one who survived the first capture attempt. After that, he got scouted and was officially assigned to the HC unit as an investigator. Does he have some sort of special skill? What, because he was scouted? Or because he survived? I don't know shit about that. But apparently he's actually pretty tough. Also, I appreciate how he can manage to constantly keep shutting the fuck up. Ah. So he's completely different from someone else I know, huh? Me? You talking about me? I'll shoot you in the fucking face, you fuckstick. Oh, okay. Here's another one. Don't be an idiot. So this Fish, he's been looking after that kid the whole time, huh? Apparently. About this Koichi kid, do you know anything? I told you before, I don't care. I think... Yeah, like I said, there's some strong language in here. And by strong language, I mean there's a few slurs thrown around. I think this is, what, the 3rd one? F and R so far? I think Big Dick attaching himself to that kid means he must be one interesting little dude. I see. Thanks, that helps. Anyways, I'm getting back to the stakeout. Okay, don't let the man get you down. Fuck off. Yeah, thanks. typewriter sounds too loud or anything? I waited at the agreed place today, but Koichi never came. So I thought about what you said, then I went to speak with his elementary school teacher and his mom. His teacher... What the man, she's going way overboard. His teacher was Miss Kitajima, about 30 years old. She didn't look like she'd be popular among students, but she does seem to be the type who gets her job done properly. According to her, Koichi's a regular kid with a regular sense of right and wrong, who plays regularly and who isn't very good at his studies. He sometimes looks rather smart, but there you go. Anyway, he's pretty far from the center of attention in class and is somewhat of an outsider, but he has his own strengths. Apparently Hikaru, the child that died, was even worse at his studies, and it looks like he was bullied as well. Koichi was really close with Hikaru, but was always standing up for him. I was lucky to be able to meet with his mom. She works as a hostess. But she seemed really proper and respectable, and she seems like maybe she was just a regular cook or something who happened to also be a hostess. She didn't give a bad impression at all. Koichi's been living alone with his mom ever since he was 3. His parents divorced early, but apparently that didn't bother Koichi at all. Apparently he's never even met his... Okay. This game... What? Game kinda hitting a little close to home there. With that, I didn't feel it necessary... Apparently he's never even met his father. With that, I didn't feel it necessary to think about Koichi any differently. I still think that he's a really good kid. I didn't get to see his secret base today, but still. I understand a lot more now. That'll do. I don't think you need to approach Koichi anymore. The investigation is over. Thanks. I'll contact you again if anything comes up. Also, I'll pay your fee, of course. Yeah, so I met her out at the park one day after she met with Koichi. And Tokyo is a fucking heartless dick. So this fish guy, that's what's up with him. Do you get it? This game is wild. Watching from bed. Sorry for being quiet. No problem. You're totally fine. If like even if people are just enjoying it without being active in the chat, I'm happy with that. I'm just happy that anyone might see this game, because I can almost guarantee that almost nobody here, I won't say nobody, would probably ever even see this game if they hadn't tuned in to the stream, and that makes me very happy. Posture check. You know, my posture's been pretty decent, actually. Well, hang on. Thank you, and Surf. So everyone that's watching, please take a drink of water if you have water. If you don't have water, consider getting some, because you need it in order to be alive as a person. Now you can probably see now you can see it a lot better. See? Yeah, with the ring light. Fizz, Bestman. How was the Bestman? And thank you for the redemption, Super Jump. It's really cool, it makes me want to try sometime, but I don't know how well I do, so I'll live vicariously through you. Well, so far there's been no way to mess up. Like, there's been a few puzzles that are a little tricky, but this version of the game has an auto-complete function for any puzzle. You just hit this little magnifying glass and it does the puzzle for you, so you can just play through the story. You don't have to worry about that. Every once in a while I'll run into something where I'm like, what am I supposed to do? But usually if you talk to a character enough, they'll be like, look up, idiot! And I'm like, oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. So it's been really simple so far. Let the water flow upon your gills. Fizz. Drink taken. I'm drinking a milkshake. Does that count? Yeah, sure. What kind of milkshake is it? What flavor? What flavor? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's really nice like that. It's like a visual novel, but it's not like Phoenix Wright where like there's not a lot of options to make mistakes, I feel, which is kind of nice. And I typically don't play a lot of visual novels, so But it's got a really interesting story. Like, if you were listening for the explanation, you know, it's been a ride. Not a milkshake, a float. I'm dumb. Well, what kind of float? What do you got in there? Cherry Dr. Pepper, though. Well, we're cherry pals today because I'm drinking a cherry Coke. I also just bought cherry vanilla Coke Zero today, so I'm pleased with that. Cherry vanilla Coke Zero. Or what's it called now? Coke Zero Sugar? Cherry vanilla is best combo. Yeah, it's just hard to find in cans. I was surprised that they had cherry vanilla Coke Zero, but not cherry vanilla Coke. But I guess the people that like diet drinks maybe would like cherry and vanilla more. I don't know. Sakurai drinks Coke Zero, so. The truth and facts don't matter. I need to work out the core of this stuff. If I can just find that... Oh, then it must be good. If I can just find that, at least I can avoid choosing the wrong path. I learned that when I first started doing this. I didn't have any idea what it meant, but I kinda do now. If you just try and push through, stuff will work out somehow. There was a reason why I was worried about Fish and why I was avoiding him. When I felt the remnants of that woman's thoughts at Babylon, Fish was beside me. Okay, so to explain this part, Babylon is the shopping center. So for one of the murders, I went to a shopping center and tried to find Kamui. Did not find him. I found this character. His name is Tokyo Moshimoto. And he couldn't speak. He was in a coma when I found him, apparently, or afterwards. Didn't remember a whole lot. And then we found that woman's dead body laying on the sky roof of the building, and then it fell through. Did not find Kamui there. From his perspective, he went there to buy food for his pet turtle, Red, and kind of blacked out. When he was there, he felt like he saw Kamui, but he didn't actually see Kamui. A woman spoke to him in his mind, and he didn't remember it until much later when she spoke to him again. It's a lot of, like, weird, supernaturally stuff going on in here. When I felt the remnants of that woman's thoughts at Babylon, Fish was beside me. The Fish became a sort of catalyst, and I felt like it was his fault I felt that fear. And I secretly harbored those thoughts all this time, subconsciously. When I heard that Fish was the survivor of that security force group, something finally clicked inside my head, and the puzzle pieces all came together. Morishima, sorry, not Moshimoto. You see their names so infrequently that it's hard for me to remember all of them. About the Bat. Okay, so the Bat 2 Slash. You ever heard of a guy called the Bat? On April 15th, around 2 p.m., I entered the Skolba chat room and locked it. Suddenly someone broke in. I'm attaching the log. Okay, so for this... I'm gonna not explain every single thing that happened, but for this specific thing, I met with Erica in a chat room to talk about Koichi. And when we went in there, the Skolba chat room, we locked it so no one else could come in or read it. But then it suddenly glitched, she got kicked out, and then someone new came in with a glitched username and started talking to me and telling me to stop looking into the Kamui case. They referred to themselves as the Bat. When I played as Fish, I got an email from the Bat also telling me not to look into it. Tokyo Morishima has a picture of a bat in his room, so at first I thought that he was the Bat, but it does not seem like that's the case. It was probably a hacker or a cracker. Can you dig up who this guy is? At the very least, I'd like to get his mail address. This is a job request. I heard that you were the guy to do this, to go to for stuff like this. If you need any other data apart from the log, I'll provide whatever I can. I'll be waiting for your reply. I swear to God, if there's a character in this name named Joey Gagnon, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Just one more time. Okay, that's it. What the? Guy wakes up when I wake up. I never go to answer the door. Honey in the mouth, sword in the gut. Things that taste sweet to the mouth may not necessarily be good for the stomach. That's true. Okay, okay, I'm coming. Hello? It's me. Ah. I was waiting at the agreed place yesterday. Again? Fucking Christ. Yeah, and that Koichi kid showed up and handed me a letter without saying anything. I stuck it in your mailbox, so later on when you get the chance, take a look at it. A letter? Okay, hold on. Fuck. In the fucking mailbox. Here it is. I was like, I don't even know where the mailbox is. Hello? I brought it over. Hello? Hey, Erica. Bitch hung up. God damn it, passing me this kind of shit. Just making sure. Dear Big Sis, thanks again for playing with me. But I can't play with you anymore. I remembered. I really thought we were over this child thing. Like, the way it ends is so fucking sad. Because he really thought his friend was missing, and then you kind of have to help him remember that he's not missing and that he died, and that he was there for the death. And then he blames himself, and then it literally plays full motion video of like two kids running from somebody, and then one of them cowering down as a train goes by, and that's supposed to be when he dies. And at the end of the whole thing, because the kid that died, would sometimes laugh like a frog, and Koichi always remembers that. At the very end, it just shows a picture of a frog, and it almost made me cry, and I got raided like right after that, and I was just like... And it was like 47-person raid, and I was like, oh shit. Okay, I can't play with you anymore. I remembered Hikaru getting killed and killing the guy who killed Hikaru. I killed the guy. You're such a good person, but you looked lonely, so I decided to hang out with you. You sort of reminded me of Hikaru. But there are lots of lonely people, so I can't spend time with all of them. Also, you smelled really nice, so I wanted to play with you a bit more. I'm sorry I couldn't go yesterday. Take care. Because of my personality, while I acknowledge his purity, I can't accept that what he did couldn't have been helped, not now or ever. Everyone feels like killing sometimes, especially in that situation. Adults, kids, old people, men, women. Whether you actually kill someone or you're able to avoid it, that's a different story. Private citizens are expected to choose not to kill. That's how it is standing on the side of the system. Someone incapable kills a person. The killer is then automatically expected to be punished because of their inability to not kill. But this kid was lacking in his ability to not kill. But in his case, his purity was the trigger. That's something that's specific to these times. But is that true? Isn't the desire to kill also originally born from pure feelings? That's why I don't think that it couldn't have been helped. Koichi's feelings for Hikaru were pure and brutal, and Koichi's killing of the guy who killed Hikaru Also came from pure and brutal feelings. I wonder what Fish thinks. Music stopped, and that does not happen often. So this is the person that hired me. What's up with the Kamui investigation? Send a report on Kamui's past and the recent movements of the Heinous Crimes Unit. I was contacted. Shut the fuck up. There's Red. When I was a kid, what kind of kid was I? Hey Red, when you were a kid, wait, how old are you? Hey Red, hey dude! There's that picture of him. Oh, is that the end of this? Okay, so I was pretty close to the end of this side story. Listen to this.
The silver case.
Game soundtrack is too good. The silver case. You know, the more I look at that save screen, the more I think that is a face in the background there, and I don't appreciate that. Yeah, that's how it goes. Typically, so these are the main stories, the cases, and then after a case, you typically get a report or a placebo. Not entirely sure what you should call them. And now we're going back to the main story. And I'm going to get a refreshment in the meantime. So I'm going to give a few shout-outs while I'm here. I think Yoshi is streaming right now. We'll give one for her.
Terrible. It appears a powerful tamer decided to burn up this area. We don't have many leads, but he can't be that far. Oh my god. How horrible that terrible stranger set the whole place ablaze. They say people just like him have been wreaking havoc around the world. This is terrible.
I always forget how to spell people's
back here at some point.
Twitch names.
There's one more chest you can get with the grappling hook, and one more. Oh wow! Speaking of which, one more chest you can get the grappling hook, and one more chest that you can get with the bombs or the power bracelet. The grappling.
Didn't seem to. Oh, run away, run away, run away! Ah! All right. Oh my god. Fuck that. Oh my god. It was too hot. It was too hot.
I'll be right back.
It was too much. Ugh. Hell yeah. Although, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be all stuck in a little.
These are the voyages of getting your fucking ass beat. Okay.
Oh shit. No, no, no.
The pain. Everything's getting dark. Before I pass on, I would like to give you something. It's the Sound Stone. You can record the melodies from the 8 Your Sanctuary locations into this stone. It is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone, but did you want to hear the story one more time? I love this game. It's so stupid.
I freaking died tonight. Greg rules, okay? This is my favorite page in the whole book. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine.
Yeah, go check out these streamers. They're all, I vouch for all of them. Following is free, and man, a follow really does help a streamer, like, look more professional. Like, a follow is big for a streamer. It may not seem like much, even if you turn off notifications. You know, it does help out a lot. So, consider following. I'm not going to twist anyone's arm yet. We're going to continue with case 3. Oh my god, what? Hang on. Also, I got a different glass. Although I'm thinking about cracking open some wine. Also got a regular Coca-Cola. Sorry. I can't believe that makes my mic peak from all the way over there. Listen to this fucking music! Oh my god! I need to find this on Spotify. Yeah, let me know if the soundtrack is on Spotify. It's definitely on YouTube. And as far as I know, Masafumi Takada did the all of the soundtrack for this game. Let's take... Oh, it's over. Hang on, no. Let me take a look really quick. Why not? There's gonna be a long stream, so... Let's take our time. Composers, Masafumi Takada alone. Masafumi Takada, I swear. Been making bangers probably since '96. Silver Case, Flower, Sun, and Rain. Michigan Report from Hell, I'd like to play that. Killer 7. God Hand. No More Heroes. Oh, he had some, yeah, he had some arrangements in Brawl. Beat Mania, Danganronpa, Kid Icarus Uprising. He just doesn't miss. Crypt of the Necrodancer? Oh, he did the Danganronpa arrangements. I didn't know they were even in Crypt of the Necrodancer. I know he has some remixes in Ultimate as well. Yeah, so he worked with Jun Fukuda on both Killer 7 and No More Heroes. Flower, Sun, and Rain he didn't do alone either. But he did do Danganronpa on his own. Alright. Go! Okay. princess and... Okay, so now we have a different background element. This is pretty wild. A princess and 3 young boys. Holy shit, memories. The clouds turned black, and the village died off. This game just fucking... Afterward, the nightmare-eating chimera disappears with the wind. Just as a forewarning, there have been a couple of not too scary jump scares, but like just kind of jump startles, I'll say. Because they're pretty quiet, and it's not like... doesn't scream, doesn't take up the whole screen. Just kind of like... ding! You're like, whoa. Jump startles, I think is what I would call them, though. Man, Suda's earlier work especially is just like... expensive housing area. He's still doing the fucking stakeout? How many days has it been? Oh my god, they are. I don't even know who they're staking out. Alright, so Tetsu... there's Sumio and then Kusabi over here that are doing the stakeout in the expensive housing district, and I don't know who for. Hey Tetsu, do you like fantasy? Where the hell did that come from? It's a type of fable or myth. A story you can lose yourself in. I don't like kids shit like that. I'm not interested. But, don't ask. Well, there's this one nice story. I don't give a shit. At a time like this. But this is just the right time for this kind of thing, isn't it? When boring shit gets piled on top of more boring shit, what happens? I'm gonna die, seriously. Just keel over and die. Stuff makes my brain itch. Makes me want to scratch it out with a fork. Come on, just listen. Sorry, I'm going to sleep. That's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and talk. Sounds like a great lullaby. You know, recently, some people say fantasy is like brainwashing. Giving kids sweet dreams for the purpose of controlling them. When you put it that way, that sounds right. Originally, they were pretty messed up stories. Like, messed up how? Realistic stories without all this happy stuff. Well, that sure sucks. That's why they got turned into happier stories. Is that all? No, here's where it starts. So anyways, when I was a kid, there was a fairy tale I heard. It's an old folktale from my hometown, but... Once upon a time, there was a princess. A beautiful princess. A terrible giant serpent fell in love with her. The serpent ruled the land. No, he had taken over the land. He invaded it? Yeah. The serpent turned the king into stone. The greedy serpent wanted the princess, so he took her away. Pretty standard shit. Go on, go on. Then came a band of heroes. To rescue the princess, they ventured to the huge castle. Well, of course, I'd do the same thing. The heroes combined their powers and fought the serpent. And then, what happened? They defeated it. Fuck yeah! Everything was fine and good. Is that the end? Well, mostly. What the fuck? That's just a normal-ass fairy tale. That sucked. You liked it, right? No, that's no good. There's no twist. It's not over yet. What? Think of the story I just told you. It's been tweaked to make it nice. The realistic parts have been obfuscated. Well then, what the hell happens? The princess was dead. What the fuck? What do you mean? He was killed by the serpent. Man, fuck that serpent. The fuck kind of story is that? And one more thing. There is no serpent. No? Why not? That stuff comes up in stories all the time. Of course there isn't. There's no such thing as a giant serpent. Well, yeah. It wasn't a serpent, but a human. The heroes were people too. Humans killed another human for revenge. That's just a crime. Yeah. Fairy tales are crimes. The unrealistic fantasy that happens in real life is The unrealistic fantasy that happens in real life is crime. Tetsu. I have a question. If it was you, the heroes who got revenge, what would you do? What would I do? I wouldn't do shit. Why? They killed someone. Well, they did murder someone, yeah. But there's no differentiation in crime. Doesn't matter what kind of reasons they had. Yeah, I agree. Right? That's how it is. It's the only way it can be. Tetsu. You can go to sleep. You're sharp. Fish and I will keep watch. Sorry, I'm tired. From that story. It's not a very pleasant story, is it? Tetsu? He's asleep. It's time. Fish, time for patrol. Go look around. Let me know if you see anyone suspicious. Got it? Okay, so I don't think I was on this stakeout the whole time, but maybe I was. Go straight. Ooh, it's all black and white, too. Look at this. Look at this, Peter! What if I don't want to go straight? What if I... There's the car. Here's the gameplay of the game. You go to these either triangles or stars, and if they're stars, you can interact with something. The Yukimura Mansion is on the left. Contact it. Looks like nothing's wrong. Let's check the other side. Go up over the hill. Oh yeah, I can fast forward, I totally forgot. Turn left, fish. You get it, don't you? Go down the hill. No problem. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, get back to the car. We're going downhill. I feel like I'm, like, floating now. Left turn, motherfucker. Nice work. Get in the car. Huh? What? Tetsu. Ah. The hell's wrong with you? That... What? That? The hell are you talking about? It flashed. It did. Ooh. Holy shit! Sumio. Yeah? It exploded. Yeah. What do we do? About what? The scene. Scene? I'm asking what you're gonna do. I mean, nothing? Burn it in. The scene here, burn it into your eyeballs. Don't ever forget it. I won't forget it. Ever. What the fuck is going on? Why is everything black and white? Why did that house explode? Why were we staking it out? Sorry. Okay. Tetsu, it was me. It's my responsibility. Well, I'm sorry. Exactly. It's not my fault. It's yours. What the? It's fine, it's the truth. Yeah, it is. It's Sumio's responsibility. Are you serious? Serious as a heart attack. You asshole! Listen up, Sumio. This kind of thing. I don't remember his voice. You clean this shit up. You're gonna sell this case. Tetsu. Everyone please gather at HQ. Sakaguchi, the advisor from Central, is gonna explain the situation. House exploded. Fish, watch closely. Those are the guys from Central. A group of expert criminal investigators. But these days, traditional crime rates have dropped and things just aren't done their way anymore. They're basically a band apart from everyone else. This case is comparatively close to an orthodox kidnapping, so these guys showed up. Hey, what's up, Mick? How's it going? How are you doing tonight? Sumio, keep quiet. You don't know when the same thing will happen to you. If crime changes, investigations change too. It's stupid to assume that all the old ways are somehow inferior. Am I wrong? Sorry. Well, it'll be interesting to see how far Afro goes. Oh boy. This'll be something to watch. It's starting. Don't know what voice to give Sakaguchi. He looks old. Hello everyone! I'm Sakaguchi, Central Police Crime Investigation Advisor. I'm doing alright, Mick. We played Kuukiyomi. It was a fun little game about being considerate, and then we played the WarioWare demo, and it was pretty good. Now I'm back to the silver case, cracking away at it for, I don't know, 45 minutes or something. So it's been good. I haven't made too much progress, but I'm happy to be playing it again. There's something I'd like to get straight. Anyone referring to me as Afro will be dealt with immediately. Watch yourselves. You hear that? He's really into it. That's enough pleasantries. Let's get down to business. 2 months ago, a note appearing to announce a crime was sent to the Yukimura Zaibatsu. It was stuck inside a newspaper. It was a really crude note. The monkey laughs. There doesn't seem to be any deeper meaning to the text itself. It was found to be code only understandable by Chairman Yukimura. At Central, we asked the Area 24 precinct, who have jurisdiction, to watch over the chairman's residence. Are you gonna get the WarioWare game? Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna get it before the demo even came out. And the demo was like, I like it. You know, it's definitely weird with the different control methods for all of the characters and movement methods and stuff. But, I mean, I would have taken pretty much WarioWare in any form. If they had ported an old one, if they had made a new one, you know, whatever they had done. I love that series. Like, I think that that's just such a perfect concept. You can do almost anything with it, and it's gonna be fun. And as you know, although it was underwatch, the chairman's house was blown up. He's looking at us. What a dick. Being a dick is par for the course for Afro. Thanks to the inexperienced investigators, this case has entered into new territory. We haven't found any victims in the remnants of the explosion, and so we think it was purposely done while nobody was home. Wouldn't we know if someone was home if we were fucking staking it out? However, Chairman Yukimura has been missing since the day of the explosion, and so this case is now assumed to be a kidnapping. Finding Chairman Yukimura is our top priority, along with finding the bomber. Each investigator is to follow Central's orders and carry out the investigation. The Yukimura Zaibatsu holds great influence over the national economy. Kidnapping the chairman of the Yukimura Zaibatsu is basically a crime against the national police. Everyone, on the name and honor of the Central Police, I need you all to put out your best to put out your best to solve this case immediately and bring Chairman Yukimura back alive. That is all. Oh, this is Sakaguchi. Been a while, Kotobuki. Yeah. How's your band of killers growing up? None of your goddamn business. I see you've scored a comfy position. Yeah, you too. Me? Oh yeah. Whatever you say, Kotobuki. You sound desperate. I am desperate. Keep laughing, Kotobuki. I'm on this. Whatever you have to say, I'm watching over this investigation personally. Do whatever. I don't give a shit. Kotobuki. Nobody wants anything too overdone. You reap what you sow. Your dogs were always a bunch of pit bulls. Show them your ass and you'll get bitten. I'm warning you as a friend. You sure are a pleasant motherfucker. Just watch your back. Sakaguchi! A video from the perpetrator. It's here. Play it immediately. Oh, that's a fucking sex doll. FMV just always surprises me in this game. This it? Yes, that is all. What was their purpose? What do they want? What the hell does this video even mean? From the video, we can confirm that Chairman Yukimura is still alive. However, there's nothing about what the suspects want. Those motherfuckers. Sakaguchi. Tetsu. It's a greeting from the suspect. Some grabby self-assertion. For what purpose? It'd be easier if we knew, but what is it? These guys aren't after money. Are you gonna get WarioWare, Mick? New song, rules. You guys hearing this crackling? Possibly. Yeah, I don't blame it. It's gonna be $50, not 60, which is nice. Nope, okay. Oh, that's a relief. Means it's either my speakers or my headphones. Which I don't know if you can see this. These are being held together with some tape now. Something big. Oh, you did hear it, but it stopped? Okay. Well, damn, then maybe it's my capture card. That sucks. Yeah, it doesn't happen too often. Something huge. This isn't something that this isn't something that can be solved with huge actions. What do you mean? No meaning. But thanks to this, look at how many people have been hurt. Right there. What's up? No, it's nothing. This building just looks like a ghost or something. A ghost, huh? Yeah, it's actually sort of calm. Real rich people don't do really flashy shit. Like build this building? That's why it doesn't stand out. The more it stands out, the more people know what you got. I see. Also, it has sort of a sense of guilt. Somewhere in there. Big dick. Quit fucking around. Let's go. First off is reception. Quit looking around like that. You look like a fucking hillbilly. Hey lady, where's it at? Can I help you with something? Sorry, we're with the police. Oh, you're with the investigation. My apologies. For the special satellite HQ, please go up the escalator to your right and take the direct elevator. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks. Making sure I can't go anywhere else. Tomatoes with no E in it. I haven't caught a lot of the crossword words, but did see tomatoes there pretty clearly. Here it is. Ugh. Never mind. Let's go. Quit looking around like that. Yeah, okay. Thought I'd check. Gorgeous. It's the president's floor. Show of wealth? Yep. It's all imported shit. Someone's got good taste, huh? Fucking hell. Okay, let's go. We've been waiting. I'm Kosaka from Central. Hi. I'm Kodai and this is Kusami. We're from Heinous Crimes Unit 2. Nice to meet you. And this is Fish, he's new. My pleasure. Any news? Nothing yet, but... Actually, we had everyone gather up top. But as you can see... Give me this quarter's numbers. Did the numbers decide? Well, what the hell else do they have to work with? If you consider them from each respective department, you're just in here for the chairman's amusement, right? Well, obviously, so are you. What the hell are you talking about? What caused the drop in next quarter's budget? The chairman had been looking to consolidate the development departments. Don't spout that bullshit. The environmental department has some really... So you want to just cut the residential department then? You've got nobody to back you up, right? Well, maybe if we just turned over, like, the environmental department. What are you even saying? Residential and financing are two sides of the same coin. Aren't you trying to start something? You can't do this. Why don't we split the difference? You stay the fuck out of this. You have no right to talk to me like that. You idiot. This is Yukimura's company. A bunch of outsiders have no right to decide anything. The hell is that? They must really want to kill the chairman. They're fighting over succession, huh? Any leads on these guys? Anyone related to the company is currently being thoroughly checked out. What do you think? It's too early to say. How about it, Tetsu? They all look suspicious. A bunch of goddamn weirdos. As you know, our investigators are quite old-fashioned. Are you Afro's little bitch? I won't deny that. I do think that our methods of investigation are somewhat old. But I don't think it's due to Sakaguchi's wishes. Then what? There is no one single official way to investigate. Nowadays, efficiency is what matters. But there are some things that get overlooked due to efficiency. Filling in those areas is Central's job. That the general consensus? Yes. Fine with me. You guys take this over. We'll need it sooner or later. How's security here? We've got it really tightened up. We've got eyes out on the perimeter as far as 1 kilometer in every direction. We're watching over every possible route in. We've got Snow Tower on lock. Got it. So that's how it is. Huh? Oh yeah. Looks perfect here. There don't seem to be any problems. Yeah, the problem isn't here. Tetsu? This place has nothing to do with it. What the hell's going on? A Three Monkeys apartment. Suspect in custody. Yeah, I can't tell if that one word that keeps coming up is melatonin. Move carefully. Whatever, hurry the fuck up. Oh! Too late. He's totally emaciated. The bomber, Hanao Hiseki, killed himself. Our one and only lead. Time to put some work into it, I guess. Tetsu, you sound like it's someone else's problem. Huh? Well, I mean, it isn't my job, so, you know. Huh? It's not my turn to shine yet. Why not? You don't want to get in the way now, do you? We don't need any more breaks. Sakaguchi! Oh, what was his voice? What is it? It's here! Son of a bitch! Put it up on the screen, now! What the hell is this? What does this mean? Is this some sort of riddle? Maybe it's a threat? So, murder, huh? Where's Kosaka? At the satellite. Give it to Kosaka. Sakaguchi, how's it going? Is this Kosaka? Yes. You see it? Yes, from over here. What do you think? Interpret it directly, I assume that it means someone is getting killed next. What do they want? They must want something. What is it? At this point is the last one. There's no next time. Feel it, Kosaka. Feel their voices. What they're trying to say. What they believe in. Search out their screams. I'll do everything in my power. Good. I'm counting on you, Kosaka. I have no fucking idea. Anyone have any idea what they want or what the hell's going on? LOL no. How are things here? This is the first case I've ever seen that needed this much legwork. Really, I don't even know what to think. We're screwed at this point. Us too. Our research guys have nothing. Nothing from the body of the Barmer Hiseki, nor from the items left behind. How about Tetsu's side? No idea. Nothing here either. How about you, Tetsu? He's all shut off. Oh hey, big dick. What's up? This is Kosaka from Central. Is this Kusabi? Huh? Actually, this is top secret, but... just some dickhead. Hey, whose radio do you think this is? I know I'm not supposed to contact you here. I have no excuse. The hell do you want? Hi, Kosaka. All prepared for Harikiri. I'm asking for a single crucial favor. What? I dare you to cut. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I never thought that Central would ask us to investigate. That Kosaka guy, what a fucking dick. Just cut me off like that. Yeah. Okay to go on in? It's fine. Hachisuka's working behind the scenes. Fish. Find an open desk. Assume one here. Okay. Let's hurry the fuck up. Wait a second. We can't just go off. Huh? What do you mean? Not like I have some special skills or anything. Oh, really? You didn't know? Why did the old man put you here? Because I'm more common. Common? Yeah. That's what the boss said. The fuck kind of standards are those? They needed regular people. So what? You're some kind of neutralizer? Basically, yeah. And you're okay with that? I mean, what? Here it is. The hell is this? A watermark. Watermark? If you look through the picture, a code appears. What, like invisible ink? Exactly. Like modern-day invisible ink. Huh? To be more specific, this picture uses discrete cosine transformation for image compression. Varying data inside the DCT coefficient renders it invisible to the naked eye. So what does it say? Here it is. July 26, 600 billion yen diamond. 600 billion yen diamond. That's it. These guys are greedy. Get a hold of Kosaka right away. Kuukiyomi with the fucking save. 600 billion by tomorrow. Is that even possible? No idea. Maybe selling that building would bring about that much in? That wouldn't be enough. Well then, Yukimura's finished. But... Amatos. What's the situation? Difficult. Things have gotten pretty shaky. The fucking hyenas. We'll continue to negotiate. If that doesn't work out, the government can pay. Get a mortgage on all Yukimura-owned land. There should be no problem. Okay then. Go ask Tsubaki. It should work out somehow. We'll have to deal with the aftermath, but I don't care. A man's life is at stake. Necessity knows no law. Understood. I'll get right on it. Do it. Radiohead was one of the words. Well, Tetsu, I'm going back. Alright, be careful. See you later. Big dick. No, it's nothing. Never mind. One hour ago, there was a phone call from someone assumed to be the suspect. A phone call here? Yes. Could they trace it? No. I see. What's up with Sumio? He went back to HQ. At a time like this? Looks like they're ready. What's this? Pocket knife, headphones, phone, and a taser? The item is specified by the suspect. Specified? What do you mean? All they said was that they'd need this. What about the rest of the equipment? Wasn't allowed. Wasn't allowed? They said if they saw anything, they'd kill the chairman. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't get it. Why Big Dick? Chief Director Kotobuki's insistence. The old man? Yes. I was told by Sakaguchi. Whatever. Big Dick, go get a Big Dick, go get a real good look at their faces. Burn them in your eyeballs. Anyway, just be sure to come back. Until we get the signal from the suspect, please go ahead and rest. I'm doing a fucking item swap? Tetsu, sorry I'm late. Weren't you at HQ? They told me to wait here. I see. Any contact from the suspect? No movement at all. Everything feels really heavy now. Seriously. Here it is! Where? This radio. Let's dance. Let's dance. He used that. I mean, that's. He's definitely used Let's Dance and other stuff too. That's what he says. That's what fucking Harmon says at the end of the first chapter of Killer 7. It's Friday night. There's always time for fun. Let's dance. What's it mean? Let's dance. He's fucking with us. Fish, you're up. Transporting a 600 billion yen diamond. Big job. I'll guide you over the radio. Work out the rest on your own. Fish, it's all on you now. Don't mess this up. No pressure, Jesus. 600 billion yen, how much is that? Oh, haha, there's always time for fun. It's Friday night. Oh, 64! Oh, look! What do these assholes know about our radio frequency? It must be a pretty technically skilled group. Or it's an inside job. That's what I was just thinking. Let's dance. That can't be possible. Those radios are set to a very specific frequency, specified by the suspects. So of course they know the frequency then. No, actually it's quite a difficult range. Not the sort of range that can be easily used to communicate. A real veteran then, huh? Enjoy drive. Fish, move in accordance with the instructions. Am I gonna drive the car? What? No instructions from the suspect yet. Where would he be headed moving in this direction? The industrial zone. If he enters into a highly concentrated industrial zone, it will be hard to pinpoint them. I guess it's gonna be up to Big Dick then. Get out the highway. Here it is! What are they saying? I guess they want him to get off. I guess they want him to get off. Fish, get off at the next interchange. Chrometry. Oh, so that was a crematory. I forgot the actual word and how it was pronounced because of the fucking weird robot. Why am I driving like this? Where's he headed? Did we lose him? The trash processing plant. We've confirmed it. His vehicle has entered the trash incinerator area. Yeah, so the crematory from the beginning was actually tied into the chapter. Okay. Emergency communication. Surround the trash processing plant. Set a 3-kilometer perimeter. Don't let a single ant get through. Keep it totally locked down. They're jamming the signal. I can't reach Fish by our radio. Crematory. I don't know if it was even spelled right. I'm so fucked up by the pronunciation. Let's rock and roll. Look up tank. Oh wait, shit, there was an interact thing here. Wasn't there? Oh, wait. Okay, next tank. What the fuck is happening? Hang on. One, I'm gonna save. Playing Pokemon Unite and having it crash so much lately has made me, like, really insistent on saving my game often. And also, I'm gonna turn the sound effects up just one bit, because I think that'll get the voices up a little bit too. Like how all that was just for nothing. Oh, do I I bet I taser it. That makes sense. A little spooky. Anything else over here? The radio's back up. Fish, where are you now? What's the situation? We've got him. His position would be smokestacks? What's the suspect thinking? Where are they gonna trade? They're using the smokestacks to... Fish, they're not here. Check the surrounding... Radio's out again. Oh shit, did I do it wrong? I just saved. I just want to see what else was out here. Oh shit. There's no way this is a split path. Yeah, I hate when games crash. Me too. Oh shit. Oh man. I wonder what happens if I went to the other area. We got him back unharmed. Is this okay? Isn't it? We got the chairman back unharmed. I thought he was dead. Mikimura is struck with a 600 billion yen loss. Mikimura is finished. I guess. Finished? Why? The use of public funds was shot down. He had to pay it off himself. In Yukimura's current situation, he can't handle something on that scale. Right? So he's finished. The wounds the suspect inflicted were deep. I guess that was their target. Most likely. Rather than money, screwing Yukimura over may have been their real goal. The guy jumped into a smokestack. As for the guy thought to be the actual perpetrator, we have no idea on him. There weren't even any bones left. We have no way of finding out what it was he was after. What about the diamond? The diamond is the suspect's body and hasn't been found. 600 billion yen diamond is thought to have probably have burned up in the extremely high temperature. Diamond doesn't turn to ash. Or didn't turn to ash, rather. What a waste. Pardon me. From Central. My name is Kusaka. Is Kusabi here? He's in the back room. Go on in. Thank you. Excuse me. My name is Kusaka from Central. Hey. What's up? You guys get it cleaned up? Yes. We finished removal. Where's Afro? We went back to Central. He said to send you his regards. Regards for what? I believe he's trying to scout you. Tell him I'm too expensive. I'll tell him. Kidding. Okay. How's your stomach? Like a Medal of Honor. Thank you. And I just thought I'd say hello. Thank you for all your help. Oh. Well, good luck at your new job. Thank you. Let's get together again sometime. It would be an honor. It'd be better if that time never came, but I agree. Crime can ruin one's heart. Even innocent bystanders can be greatly affected. Reducing that exact thing is our job. You mean covering it up? Close, but not exactly. I had thoughts there was something wrong with the way the heinous crime unit works, using disposal as a method of solving crimes, but I've started doubting my opinion on the matter. The idea of bringing everything to light is... grave? No. So far, the case we're working on has yet to claim a single person's life, and we're on our way toward solving it. Yeah. Maybe the perpetrator's motivation was simply to act? To me, it feels like it was some sort of demonstration. They've committed plenty of crimes with plenty of victims, but without showing their motive. There are many crimes for which the purpose isn't clear. What are you trying to say? I don't know. I don't know, but... I feel like the fact that the perpetrator has put together such a huge-scale puzzle means they're trying to say something to the world. You think too much. Do I? I can't explain it properly, but sometimes the commission of a crime can provide one with a position to assert themselves. This time, whoever is doing this was able to perpetrate their crimes without a single death. They've left some sort of message. But at the same time, they've left others with scars. The information disturbed by the media is going to cause a great number of people to fall victim to their crimes. So I feel that covering up the very crime itself is a necessary evil. Evil, huh? And by covering everything up, we take away the chance for certain people to assert themselves. That is to say, a chance for the weak to fight back. They'll be left with no way. Whether or not that's actually necessary, I just don't know anymore. Sounds like you've gotten in too deep. I get what you're trying to say. That's some naive bullshit. You need to get rid of any superfluous emotions. Totally nuke them. Just looking at what's right in front of your eyes. Keep your eyes on the prize. Stare down the enemy in front of you. That's how you investigate. Don't worry. Any part of your brain wants to start worrying, grill that shit up and eat it. Am I wrong? You're right. I think I'd be getting a bit soft. I will repent. I'll throw everything I have into this investigation. It's not that bad. I'll be on my way. What? Whoa! That Yukimura? Sumio? Naka. Seen Sumio? Nope. Sumio. I saw him. Where? Here. When? Yesterday. This motherfucker. Forget it. Sumio went out. Where? No idea. Oh yeah, that's right. Today, the Ikimura Zaibatsu is holding the emergency board meeting. Today? Isn't today Saturday? It's apparently a secret meeting. So they plan on making some huge decisions behind their employees' backs, huh? It's always the uniformed lower downs who end up getting screwed. Hopefully that's all that happens. Projects and tomatoes. Just love that tomatoes is one of the words, and it's misspelled. Horse and beside. Stomach and symptom. Menacing music coming. Time to shit your pants and run. Remind me to load this save if I get a chance. Near future. I'm gonna save in a new file and then try to load that save and go to the other area. Oh god. Can you imagine the situation? Like, you're the chairman, you get kidnapped, your house gets blown up, and then you lose everything. And then you have to go back to your company, and all these people just want your job. Chairman, thank God you're safe. So you're back, you bastard. We've been waiting for you. Should have fucking died. Chairman, we're so glad you're unharmed. Check out the looks on all these assholes' faces. Do you need any more time off? Shit, this son of a bitch came back. I know a good hot spring. I'll set up a reservation for you right away. That's it, leave a good impression. Our company is nothing without our chairman. Please don't overexert yourself. Yeah, you still got some use. All employees in the security department have been fired. Responsibility, what a crock of shit. All Yukimura departments and divisions are working at normal capacity. All of us members of the board have been waiting for your return. This is the last time I bow down to you. Everyone, good work during my prolonged absence. Your words have touched my heart. I apologize deeply for the trouble. Now I have a favor to ask you all. The history of Yukimura was one of glory and honor, but that history was built upon many sacrifices. I want to liquidate that history, right here and now. As of today, I want to put an end to it. Everyone, it's time to wash your sullied bodies clean. Die together with Yukimura. Holy shit. Forgive me, brothers. Is he blowing it up? I can see why this didn't get localized for a long time. Jesus. 1999, they probably like, ooh, maybe not. Flower Sun and Rain too, for that matter. Lots of explosions in Suda games. It's been blown to bits. What has? No tower. I have no words. The Yukimura Zaibatsu has been destroyed. Remaining I don't know why I'm giving him Mill's voice. The remaining land and buildings have been sold off to the government. All the proceeds will go toward paying back Chairman Yukimura's ransom money. So it all went exactly as the perpetrator planned. As if they were specifically targeted, only the management was killed in the explosion. Central is gonna be treated like a joke. Us too. Things are gonna get rough. Looks like Sakaguchi took the fall. He took full responsibility to ensure his subordinates' jobs. What about that one guy? The big one. Mill's voice is a good one for these weird-ass games, yeah. I just don't have a lot of voices in me, and I don't want to strain myself too much. Osaka? He went with Sakaguchi. I could be doing it a lot nasalier. He went with Sakaguchi on his own volition. Where? A new assignment somewhere out there. Now it's like turning to Meowth. A new assignment somewhere out in the sticks. I see. Tetsu is gonna be sad. I look like that much of a bitch to you? Oh, you were here? Naka. I want to look into Yukimura's business. For information on the company, you can check the internet. No, I mean all of it. This case isn't over yet. I want to bring up all of Yukimura's history. Let's give the souls of the dead some fucking peace. interesting case. Not a lot of chances to save. Search and seizure. Big dick. We're gonna take these materials and check them from cover to cover. It's a pretty ridiculous amount. Don't start bitching about it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save a new one here. Right? And then we're going to... we just saved, so we're good. How do I... yeah, let me go back. Yeah, here we go. I just want to see what happens if I go that other direction. It's gonna bug me if I don't. I don't think there's like a branching path in this game. I think it's just one story. But still. Okay, so I was over here. Nope. A little too far. Oh, I think I'm an idiot. I don't think that opens the door right next to me. Oh no, wait, yeah, where does this go? Oh, well, that was a good waste of time. This goes nowhere and does nothing. Accomplishes nothing. I thought it opened a door over... I thought it opened this. And I just went over there. Okay, well... listen. You win, you know what? At least now I know. At least now I know. Oh no, continue. And do I have any implements? Nope. You got a security card. Whoa. Miniature city. I'm a real sucker for miniature cities in games, I'm not gonna lie. Document storage is underground. How can we get down there? God damn it. Thought there was an interact thing here. Or not? It definitely is. Controls are a little, finicky. Announced in 1974, Nemo Suite, NES, series first period advance. Cutting edge features for the modern age. Total comfort and high level safety measures. Yukimura Group's Nemo Suite. The Yukimura Group, a conglomeration that cares about the future. 7400. 7400. I assume is what I need to take away from that. Oh, maybe I need to use my card here? Yeah, so here's one of the few puzzles in the games. This one's just going to be 7400. I could just hit this and it would solve it for me, but that's not it? Okay. That must be the year. Okay. Okay. Fine. It's 1974. Nemo Suites. 1974. 1974, 7400. Nope, nope, nope. Was there one here? Oh, okay. Did I miss this the first time? Set for release in 2002, Nemo Suite series Royal. People's lifestyles will change with the times, but life's true necessities never really change. Okay, I finished case 3, what's up, how's it going? So you finished this case that I'm on? 2002, 7400, 1974. Yukimura Group presents a whole new lifestyle. Nemo Suite Royal. The Yukimura Group, bringing the future closer. Okay, I'm just gonna have to write down all these fucking numbers. Yeah. 0026, 1974, 2002, and 7400. Okay. There's nothing else I can read, is there? Pretty sure that's it. I've tried 7400, I've tried 0026, I've tried 2002, I've tried 1974. I don't think there is anything else in here. Like a plaque I'm supposed to be reading here? Can't really tell. Oh shit. Ah! I know, Kusabi, I'm trying. Oh, maybe... Okay. Oh boy. Oh, suspicions regarding waste from Mikumo 77. So 77 was part of the glitch text that came up when the, I don't know, supposed terrorist, I guess, was attacking or like leading me around. Processing deletion reporter. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find these in order. This was number 4, so I'm gonna assume that number 1 is here. No. Alright, well. We can find any kind of order for these. 3, whatever. 1977, inheritable heinous crimes. While undertaking Yukimura's background check, information was received from a surprising source. Inside History of Inheritable Heinous Crimes, stored in Unit HC Materials Room, The family line was discovered. The family line is old and was able to be traced back 13 generations. Among those, including this historic criminal, assume Kamui, were 8 names. Additionally, the land on which the Mikomo 77 factory is set to be completed this year was found to be the spot on which XXX was shot to death by the HC unit. It is unknown whether Yukimura purchased this land and built the factory knowing this fact. However, it doesn't seem to be a simple coincidence. Many residents are already filing complaints about the factory. There's a rumor that waste from the construction site has been flowing into XX River, from which residents get their drinking water, and the village has requested a water quality inspection from the government. Okay. Try to read. Nope. Try to read case 4. Suspicions regarding waste from Mikomo 77. In accordance with requests from the residents, the water quality inspection of the river has been performed. The inspection is rumored to have stretched out 2 years due to controlling things behind the scenes. Regarding the water's safety, a division of blank and blank Department of Ministry of Health and Welfare has given the go sign. Harmful materials were not found among the materials from the water. It seems there is no problem with the water quality. At one point, residents staged a demonstration in front of the factory, but with word of this report spreading, the situation is recently, standoffs between residents and the factory have been occurring frequently. Some residents' behavior has been extremely inflammatory, and some of it is considered to be somewhat extraordinary. It is well known that this has been caused by the discord between the residents and Yukimura, but this should probably be tranquilized by us before it gets further out of hand. That's the people's drinking water, dude. Number 1, okay. Relationship between Yukimura Zaibatsu. What does Zaibatsu mean? An attorney XXX. Induction to the factory construction plan for Mikumo Village 32 Mikumo 77. Apparently, a large sum of money was exchanged between the Yukimura Zaibatsu and the attorney in the name of political donations. Information received from source XXX. The day before entering into an open investigation, blank gives the order to stop. On the same day, XX and XX from the XX unit are ordered to fully investigate Mikumo 77 and the Yukimura Zaibatsu, and constant reports are demanded for Yukimura's background check. From this day forward, anything pertaining to this case is to be considered highly confidential. Report provided to XX by XX in the XX department. Sure would be a lot easier to fucking grasp what was happening if this wasn't all fucking censored to hell. Alright, this is 75. Let me take a drink of water. Influence of protests against construction of Mikumo 77. Group opposing the construction of Mikumo 77 has lost final appeal to Supreme Court. Subsequently, construction has been legally approved and is set to begin at the beginning of the year. At dawn of 10/31, the representative of the group leading the appeal is reported missing. Okay, 10/31, the anti-construction group held a meeting which Representative Blank attended. After the talks, which lasted until late at night, Blank, heading home with Blank, reports that Blank said they would go propose a mutual compromise to Yuki. Afterward, went missing, has apparently not returned home. Additionally, at the meeting, Blank was significantly drunk, and it is possible that some sort of accident occurred. However, according to X4, they last saw X3. X3 was no longer that drunk. Also, X3 was planning to head to the Yukimura mansion, so it's plausible that X3 went to the Yukimura mansion. The X3 investigation is set to continue through the week. Interesting. Mysterious points regarding the Riru Yukimura murder case. 6. Okay. Riru is 4 letters. I don't know if these are directly tied or not. At dawn of 8/7, the body of a girl estimated to be 78 years old was found. Approximately 5 days had passed since the time of death, and decomposition had been progressing. The body showed signs of violence, leading to the decision to treat it as a homicide case. The day the body was identified, the girl's name is Riru Yukimura, age 7. She lived with her parents, members of the Yukimura family line, in the Mikumo village. Her parents were in charge of factory management. With regards to Riru Yukimura murder case, several mysterious points have been brought up. 1. When the body was discovered, injuries suggested the actions of a single individual deviant, but the subsequent autopsy report indicates the possibility of multiple perpetrators. The time of death was determined to be right in the middle of the parade demonstration put on by the residents, but there was not a single witness. The crime is thought to have been planned, but the location at which the body was dumped has made it relatively easy to find. Although the 7-year-old girl was missing, the missing persons report and search request was not filed until 3 days after her appearance. What? Around the same time as the crime, 3 children who live in the same village were apparently badly injured in a strange accident. Details are unclear, but the name of one of the boys involved has been found. The children involved were known to be friends of Ryoru Yukimura. Residents were extremely uncooperative regarding the investigation into Ryoru's murder. This is likely also due to discord with you. Jesus Christ. Children in this fucking game have it rough. Regarding waste from Mikumo, edited. In the report from February of 79, it was stated that the water from the river had nothing wrong with it, but X4 group performed a separate top-secret inspection. It was reported that the water was found to contain harmful materials from factory waste. Wastewater was also collected and checked for confirmation, and an inspection was requested within the department, which the following was found. Materials similar to X5 hydrochloric acid were discovered. Okay. Jesus. And these materials can shut down the parasympathetic nerve system. This causes excitement, dizziness, and hallucinations in some people. Additionally, materials similar... No, do I follow Oh That's Raspberry on Twitter? They are currently drawing a bunch of Silvercase Pseudoverse shitposts that you'd enjoy. I do not. I definitely should. If you want to post that in the Twitch cord, we have a Suda channel. I would love to see those, as long as they don't spoil anything. Cause yeah, finding people that like the Silver Cases, I think is gonna be even harder than finding people that like Killer 7. I think I've just I was like, no more heroes. Killer 7, and I'm just slowly getting further and further away from anything sensical. Somebody subbed today? I thought my number went up, but I don't know. Weird. Additionally, materials similar... the fact that it's silent now is also just unlovely, is what I was gonna say. Unlovely. I'd say it's a little unlovely. Oh, someone posted in Jams. I thought maybe the soundtrack for this game was on there, but I'll have to check these out. Have you seen my turtle? He's not lost or anything. I think he's just really neat. That's pretty great, because when I went to show a picture of my turtle to the bartender, he was like, oh, what's wrong with him? Those lines all over him. He looks horrible. And Tokyo was just like, bro, what the fuck? Fuck this, I'm going home. You ruined my night. Additionally, materials similar to XXX were also found, which caused the overproduction of angiotensin II hormones. I have no idea what that is. These materials contain narcotic materials and are highly addictive. If these results are factual, then the factory would prove to be extremely dangerous to Mikomo village. Measures must be taken immediately, just in case a wastewater sample is being sent together with the report. Okay, so whoever they had do the... I think I checked it. I don't think so. Whoever did the test, it seemed like it was a government test, right? It was some Department of Health. They just said it was fine, and it took 2 years for the test to get done? This Yukimura group not seem great. Drugs contained in Mikumo's 77 factory waste processing. Regarding the drugs apparently contained in the runoff, according to investigator 4X, fabrications by 4X have been discovered. Reports were discovered to be completely false. 4X has been terminated and is currently being held by 5X. What the fuck? This is very Killer 7. What do you think, Kusabi? We're gonna dig up Yukimura's history. Check out all these materials. Don't start bitching. That's everything, right? I read them all. Assume that's why that opened. Double check. So this group didn't want this factory to be built in their village. Yukimura Group built it anyway, or started to build it. They said that the factory was polluting their water. An investigation was run. You know what, let's find that one again. I do just want to see that. Oh, goddamn. Which blank was shot by the heinous crimes unit. Ah, man. There's just a lot of interesting information here. Yeah, a test from the government. Says it right there. Oh, hang on. 7. Upon the arrest of the suspect, the investigation of the murder of Riru Yukimura was finished as of today. With the self-surrender of the main perpetrator, 6X, the case was solved and closed swiftly. 2 accessories, 4X and 3X, are said to have died while avoiding capture. Details have been reported in the Heinous Crimes Unit case file, so we should have information. Inspection is rumored to have stretched out 2 years due to 4X controlling things behind the scenes. The X division of the X department and the Ministry of Health and Welfare has given the go sign. Harmful materials were not found. Yeah, so they built this factory in this village over where somebody was shot. The village didn't want them to build it. Complained, fought with them a lot. Then they complained that maybe the water was being polluted. They said they had it took 2 years to get a government test to see if the water was being polluted, which, like, what the fuck? And then they said it wasn't being polluted. The residents did their own inspection of the water, found that it had hydrochloric acid among hormones and all sorts of other shit that can cause hallucinations and stuff. The daughter of the Yukimura family got murdered during a demonstration parade. And the Yukimura family didn't even report her as missing for 3 days. Just like, there's so many little details that are like, why did that happen? Why did that happen? No. Just over here. Document 9. Case name, Discovery of Skeletal Remains. Unreported due to the death of person in question. Order 3X. What year is this? November of 79. On 1023 Mikumo Village, 3X resident 3X was blank, and skeletal remains were discovered. Results of an analysis of the clothing worn by the remains proved that the body was that of 3X, missing since 10/31/77. Was that Riru? Or no, 3X. So 3X was the person that was a demonstrator that didn't want it to be built, and then went to have talks with them, I think, to try to patch things up. Apparently went missing, and they said he was really drunk when he was here. The boys he was after, it is thought that he had been in contact with the boys in order to publicize the truth. So the boys were the friends of Riru. Part of the report said to have been fabricated by investigator 4X states the following: the children's eyes looked extremely sad. The eyes of one of them 5X. Another's mouth. Two children named X Key and X Key were clearly hiding it. The leader. Sumio? What's Sumio's last name? Does anyone remember? What's Sumio's last name? Oh my god. Looking it up. Sumio Kodai. Okay. Gamers, now we're getting somewhere. Do I know any characters that might be 2XKI? These are the kids. What is this, a fucking fairy tale? Protests, marches, kids, parades, princess and some heroes, and a huge serpent. So there really is a fairy tale town. Kumo 77. Hey, big dick. What can I do? Let's go see his ass off. Whoa. Color! Now you're playing with color. Everything feels so vibrant. You just spent like an hour and a half in fucking black and white. Sumio Kodai was the leader of the children? Over Mikumo 77, searching the area. Him! But he was a kid. What does this mean? Here it is, Tetsu. Ah, the Twilight Town. Everyone has come into contact with this town at some point. How nostalgic. It's been what, 20 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, looks like during that time this has been the kind of town nobody wants to come near. That's right. This town has been waiting for us. Took enough time and effort. Yeah, it's the final parade. They had to do it up big. You happy now? Sorry. Looks like there's gonna be fireworks. Wanna go watch them? Tetsu. What the fuck is happening now? What is this? That's supposed to be Riru? What? Over? Yeah. Why are you going this far? Kill the past. What's in the past? All of me. Fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, you know that? Finally. I've become an idiot. go. Yes. Keep confident. Yes. Stare hatred right in the face. Yes. Move forward. Yes. Sometimes the past is important. Real fight starts here. You feel like you're gonna buckle. Just remember. What the fuck just happened? Who was that girl? What happened to her body? What? Can somebody explain that to me? Anybody? Anybody know what happened? Sumio grew up in that town and had to go through all that shit as a kid. I get that. We went back after discovering some truth. Who was that woman? It wasn't Riru. Why was there a giant explosion that came out of fucking Mount Fuji or some shit? Why did that girl fucking vaporize? What the fuck? Ay. Excuse me, are you Mr. Kusabi? Who the hell are you? As of today, I'm your new partner, Kodai. Kodai? Never heard of you. You got the wrong unit or something? No, I was assigned here. You got no use for career types. Fuck off. Actually, I'm just a high school graduate. Oh yeah? And why are you wearing that suit? Just personal preference. What the fuck? You look stupid. Do I? That ain't gonna work. Huh. What's your name? Huh? Your first name. One your mommy and daddy gave you. Your daddy and your mommy. It's Sumio. Sumio Kodai. Alright, Sumio. Follow me. Where? The fuck you mean to where? We're gonna go get you a suit. I'm fine, thanks. Just come with me, I'll hook you up. Really, it's fine. Hurry the fuck up. I really don't need one. Tetsu, we got a call. Where? The Tsubaki Syndicate. Let's go, Sumio. Okay. Tetsu, you ended up never buying me a suit, huh? Whatever, just walk. My suit. Yeah, I'll buy you one. Awesome. Once you're an old man, that is. Keep confident. Tear it down. Live positively. That's right. Okay, let's go. What's happening? No! 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 I don't understand anything that just happened. Regret. What? Anybody there? Am I alone in the world? What the fuck is going on? Jojo, what happened? I felt like I was hanging on to the plot. I just feel it slowly slipping away through my fingers now. Oh my god. Suki, Part 1. Maybe this will give some clarity to it. With my luck, though, it'll have nothing to do with the plot that I just played. Fucking game. Fuck, shit. A nightmare. I feel like every time I look at his fridge, there's more shit on it. 9 o'clock, it's not morning yet. I'll sue your ass. Poor guy. Looks terrified. Aw. Found the bat. Attacking Skolba is actually pretty hardcore, so it took some time, but by reverse hacking the system, I was able to pull up the user access logs. There were all kinds of things in place, people using proxies and jamming things up, but with the raw IP totally visible, etc. So here's what I found out. OS, NUnix 7, browser GC505, screen resolution 800 by 600, handle name The Bat, access time blah, gateway blah, mail address junk@kipple.ne.jp, signed Slash. And it fucking starts again. Metaphysics is the finding of bad reasons for what we believe upon instinct, but to find these... God, it is really distracting to try to read that. Metaphysics is the finding of bad reasons for what we believe upon instinct, but to find these reasons is no less than instinct. Amazing world of carnivorous plants. Shadowy fairy Darlingtonia, Californica. Grows directly up from the root. Spider-like leaves are green and approximately 12 to 15 centimeters long. Named after the botanist William Darlington. Western Oregon and Northern California. It's weak to heat. We've opened a new meeting room on the website for a summer. Hope beginners and veterans can use it to help each other out. Hey, you feel like growing super huge and fucking with the construction downstairs? God damn, this is so annoying, I can't take it. Wanna go for a drive? I hope he takes the turtle for a drive. Oh, that'd be great. Working so damn hard every damn morning. It's like one disaster after another for us. Maybe he's special, and maybe all turtles are like this, but Red seems to be a real coward. He just wants to spend his days floating around, and if anything disturbs that, he gets all sensitive and starts flapping around in his tank, and then stops eating. He's a hassle, but he's still lovable. About the bat, the only thing I know is that he's one fucked up dude. I doubt whether he actually has anything to do with Kamui. Why'd he break into the chat room that one time? Either he's a hacker using Kamui as a front, or a cracker who actually believes all this Kamui bullshit. One or the other. Other assumptions. Real name Komori or something bat-like in Japanese. That's why he uses the name The Bat. Little punk around 14 or so, blood type AB, personality like a rat or a bird or something. Has a mix of indecision and cunning. Fuck, I'm bored. Anyways, I got his mail address. I doubt he'd reply, but I'll try getting a hold of him. Construction crew's gone to lunch. The bat. Placebo. I'm getting sick of this shit. Hello, CQ. To the bat. This is Morishima, the guy you picked a fight with a few days ago. You shouldn't have busted into our chat like that. Now I have your mail address. I don't know who you are, or what you're trying to do, or whether you're crazy fuckstick or a full-on crazy fuckstick. Get back to me. Let's talk about your homie Kamui. I like the balls on him to just email this hacker like this. Anyway. And it fucking starts again. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What about Koichi? I want to know how Koichi killed that guy, like how he got him up to the roof to push him off in the first place. This motherfucker head hurts. Huh? He's got his little head pulled in. Aww. Oh man. Guessing game. Subject parade. Guessing game. What's the answer? At the last moment, an intrusion. What the fuck? Oh my god. A riddle. It's 4 riddles. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna need chat's help. At the last moment, an intrusion. An old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there, just Joan the slut. Mom, dad, yourself, a stick, a log, a stone, dead. Made a slave by the bad guy. Gotta be you or me. Who's missing? I don't even know where to begin. Old Mother Twitchit likes kisses. Twitchit sounds familiar. She turns over her long tail and with one eye stares. Give her a kiss on her cute little mouth as thanks. She'll share her tail. Old Mother Twitchit, who is it? There's a crazy family riding a crazy horse, running like crazy. Where did they get to? Some brothers picked up a corpse and buried it in a stone grave. Who killed and ate the kid? What the fuck am I reading? What the hell is this? The bat's address. A guessing game? What the fuck is this about? No idea. Provide first to the man who does not take. You want something, try getting on the person's good side. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, fucking seriously. I'm glad I don't have to actually figure that shit out, because I fucking... nowhere near an idea. Shit, so does that mail actually mean something? This kind of thing pisses me off. Okay, fine, so I have to play a game, huh? At the last moment, an intrusion, okay. Last moment, an intrusion. Old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there. Just Joan, dad, mom, himself, a stick, a log, a stone, dead. Gotta be you or me. last moment, is it me or him? An intrusion, is it me or him? An old witch, maybe him? A wink? Oil fries, what the fuck? Who's missing? Who the fuck? I don't fucking get it. Exactly how I feel. Oh, I might as well have written that. Smoke Shop, Mulholland. New location. One carton of the regular. Here you go. Placebo, right? Yep. You know, my husband used to smoke these. Your husband, huh? He used to smoke these, so you mean he's... Yeah, my husband kicked the bucket years ago. Right about now, he's probably smoking placebo, up in heaven or wherever. If they sell them there. Oh, they sell them there. These have been around forever. Mops has changed, though. My memories of my husband have been fading, which is sad. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm going home. Construction should be done for today by now. That's how you build a world, by the way. Just throw in a little conversation like that. It might not even fucking amount to anything. Or it could. It could be really important. But like, I hate playing games. Ugh. What the hell do I have to do this? Why the hell do I have to do this? Hold on. Maybe Erica could. Yeah, she'd be better at this than I would. Just guessing. I got a weird mail from that guy called the Bat. I'll forward it to you. What is this guessing game? Do you get it? I have no idea. Let me know if you figure it out. Also, from now on, I'm gonna encrypt my mails. I'm using a program I used to use at the news agency. Are you able to read this? Get it on. Has a guy called the Bat ever been involved in the Kamui case? He's able to mess with systems on the net. Apparently doesn't want people digging stuff up on Kamui. He contacted me online and told me not to fuck with Kamui. He also sent me some sort of riddle. He also seems to know about that thing at Babylon. Let me know if you know anything. At the last moment, an intrusion in an old witch. Is this some sort of poem? Searching all over the net got me nothing. Nothing in the encyclopedia either. Nothing even in a newspaper database. Not even the fucking Farmer's Almanac. Construction is finally finishing tomorrow. About fucking time. Hey, you get this? This guessing game thing. Are you even awake? Okay, brother. I'm gonna go to sleep too. Getting woken up like this every goddamn morning. Need a fucking break, you know? Sleepy. Sweet dreams. Love that turtle. Oh man, this music just hit me with a really strong emotion. The night setting. It's already night. It's been a while since I slept like that. You're up too, huh? Morning, sleepyhead. Heh. This guessing game is a riddle. You're probably supposed to look for keywords from this text. I don't know the answer though. More importantly, who is the Bat? The version of that encryption software you're using is too old. Looks like nobody named the Bat was involved with the Kamui case in the past, but I agree that he should be marked for the future. Find out who he is and report quickly. About time you sent some info worth the price I paid you. Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. Maybe if I get this quiz right, I'll win a trip to Hawaii. Fuck this. I need food. At the last moment, an intrusion. Excuse me? Alright, just give me 1 second here. What does that mean? Fuck if I know. Is it about someone's personality? Like someone who's intrusive? Like someone who intrudes at the last moment? So you've been listening, huh? But no, it's not about someone's personality. I guess. It's like this. At the last moment, an intrusion. An old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there. Only Joan the slut. Dad, mom, yourself, a stick, a log, a stone. Dead, made a slave by the bad guy. It's gotta be you or me. I've heard that somewhere before. What, seriously? Oh, I know. It's from Mother Goose. What do you mean? Old word games, in English. Some of those words come from these games. Okay, can you figure this out? It's a riddle. The question for this one is, who's missing? A blind man. Really? Definitely. The blind man is missing. You're a genius. I like to do what I can. I'm going home. Yeah, you got 3 more riddles to solve. Mother Goose has fucking Joan the slut or whatever the fuck? Mother Goose is getting saucy. Blind man. What does this mean, and what is the bat trying to do? I still have no idea. There's one thing I know for sure, that my nerves are totally on end, and I want to pluck the feathers from that battered chicken or whatever his name is, asshole. And that those feelings are growing by the day. The first one. The answer to the first one is a blind man. So what do I get if I figure them all out? I'll get Erica to help again. What date did this game come out that year? Because, I mean, if you got it at launch, could you play it as it was coming out? Or as it was happening? Like, in the real world? October, so no. I wonder if the new year will have anything to do with the game, though, since it was the new millennium. Today, those goddamn pig-fucking asshole sons of bitches are finally finishing that construction. You really did great dealing with all that noise. You just keep on keeping on, Red. New virus, Festa. You receive an email named Festa, please do not open it. If opened, Easter EXE will be activated, wiping everything from your hard disk. Please share this text with as many people as possible. New self-propagating virus, and according to AOR, it is not only very dangerous, but there is currently no way to deal with it. You get them all figured out, I'll tell you a fairy tale. After this, I'll answer your first question about what I'm trying to do and who I am. So obviously the only person that I know that really cares about fairy tales is Sumio Kodai. Kodai also has reason to have had something to do with the business dude that almost got killed. There's a lot of names to keep track of in this game, and I'm struggling. That he didn't get killed, he got kidnapped. And then he killed himself and everyone working with him. A fairy tale? What a fucking dickhead. Remember when our chat at Scuba got disrupted? Around the time of the Kamui case, you dropped from the net and couldn't get back in. When that happened, some guy replaced you and interrupted our chat. That guy's handle was The Bat. He started talking to me suddenly and told me not to look into Kamui. For some reason, he also knew about Babylon. Well, I hired a certain net detective to find his mail address for me. I mailed him and got that weird riddle mail. I figured out the first one. I also figured out how to solve it, probably. From some old Mother Goose thing. You know Mother Goose? With the right materials, the remaining 3 should be solvable too. I feel like getting together to solve some riddles. Get me back. Let's hook up and win that trip to Hawaii. Remnants from the eye of a demon. Even the most thorough searcher sometimes overlooks things. Noise is finally gone. Looks like the construction is finally finished. This is the park outside of my apartment. Erica's so cute. Oh my god. I don't really have a crush on her. It just sucks that I'm playing a character that's such a piece of shit to her. Erica called me right away and we met up in the park at my building. She bought a Mother Goose book. We put the book and the mail from the bat together and started looking for the answers to his little game. Without titles, it was hard to search them out, but this is what the first one is based on. Inks Minks. The old witch winks. The fat begins to fry. Oh, there's nobody home but Jumping Joan, father, mother, and I. Stick, stock, stone dead. Blind man can't see. Every knave will have a slave. You or I must be he. What a fucked up poem. So here's the riddle. At the last moment, an intrusion, an old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there, just Joan the slut. Dad, mom, yourself a stick, log, stone, dead, made slave by the bad guy, it's gotta be you or me. Who's missing? A blind man is missing. So literally the blind man. Even that bartender knew this rhyme. Dude's surprising. Maybe he really likes Mother Goose. I wonder. It does seem a bit weird. So next is this one. Old Mother Twitchit likes kisses. She turns over her long tail and with one eye stares. Give her a kiss on her cute little mouth. As thanks, she'll share her tail. I've heard that before. Really? An Old Mother Twitchit, right? Yeah, Satin or Witchit or something. Oh, I'm waiting. Okay, so Old Mother Twitchit was... Ah, here it is. From this poem, look. What was the question again? Who is Old Mother Twitchit? Ah, I see. What is it? The direct translation of the original poem says this. Old Mother Twitchit has one eye. Each time she turns her long tail over and jumps a spot, she leaves part of her tail behind. What the hell does that mean? The poem itself is a riddle. A riddle, huh? Listen. One eye leaves its tail behind. Therefore, Old Mother Twitchit... Okay. What has one eye and leaves its tail behind? What has one eye to begin with? Oh, a needle and thread. Okay. Needle and thread. What about the question? I don't know. But it looks like it means that a needle kisses thread. The fuck kind of kiss is that? Let's leave that for now. Answer for number 2 is needle and thread. What's next? Here's the third one. There was a crazy family riding a crazy horse, running like crazy. Where did they get to? A crazy family. There's gotta be a poem with a crazy family and a crazy horse somewhere. Horse was also one of the words that kept coming up in the crossword puzzles in the last chapter. Are they still showing up? Quit complaining and search for it. Whatever. Can't find it. Me neither. Wait, hold on. Waiting. Must be this. Which one? It's a bit long. There was a crooked man who had a crooked wife. They lived in a crooked town. They had 3 crooked children. They were all crooked. A crooked father, a crooked mother, and 3 crooked children. They all got on a crooked horse and rode a crooked path. They rode day and night, and without anyone falling off, they continued to ride the crooked path. They arrived at the gates of hell. Old Nick was happy to see him. He welcomed them inside, but sadly, they were too loud, so Nick threw them out. Huh. That sounds right. Where did the crazy family end up? Hell. That's the answer. Nice work. Yeah, I'm awesome. Anyway. Now for the final problem. Here's the text. Some brothers picked up a corpse and buried it in a stone grave. Who killed and ate the kid? Some brothers picked up a corpse and buried it in a stone grave. There should be a similar poem somewhere. Come on, hurry up. You keep looking too. I am. Brothers in a stone grave. Brothers in a stone grave. I've picked up a corpse. Is this it? What? I'm not 100% sure. Show me. Okay, here goes. The poem says, my mother, she killed me. My father, he ate me. My brothers gathered my bones from under the table and buried... Jesus Christ. My mother killed me, my father ate me, my brothers gathered my bones from under the table and buried me beneath a large cold gravestone. That must be it. Okay, now we're getting the hang of it. Hey, Bent, how's it going? Yeah, it's hardcore. How are you doing tonight, Bent? So who killed and ate that kid? The mother. Mother and father? Oh, the parents. Right. Awesome. Apparently this is Mother Goose. Doing pretty good, just fixed my PC today. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. My gaming drought is over. That always feels good. Man, PC breaking down is like one of the worst feelings in the world for me. I'm just like, oh no. So I'm happy to hear that. That's great news. Wow, we got all 4. Let's try lining the answers up. The blind man, needle and thread, hell, parents. DNHP? don't know. Needle and thread. I mean, that one guy's mouth was stitched shut. That's all I know. Me neither. I wonder if this really means something. What is he trying to say? The bat, is it really worth chasing after him? I don't know, but I feel like it is. Gut feeling? Something like that. And after all this work, what if it's just some creepy loser messing around? Don't even say that. I mean, these answers, they don't seem to mean anything. I know. But there must be something. There's meaning in there, somewhere. You really think so? Yeah. You think it has something to do with Kamui? I think so, yeah. Is it Kamui? I keep saying Kamui. I don't know if it's Kamui or Kamui. You think so? Look, the way you say that, can you not do that? Yeah, we're playing a very strange visual novel bent. I can fill you in if you want to know. It's complicated. I don't even know what it's about at this point. Like, it was about a serial killer. Fucking... now I don't know. Maybe I'm letting the bat get to me too much. Like Erica says, maybe he's just some crazy fuckstick. I love how much they use fuckstick. With no relation to Kamui, but for some reason he took the trouble to hack that chat room and follow me on the net. The bat gets to me because I'm scared. Even now I'm somehow scared of Kamui. In the same way I can somehow feel a kind of terror in this guy, too. Erica doesn't get that, because she didn't talk to the bat. Either way, I got my keywords. Now I just have to wait for the door to unlock. This is all of them. A blind man, needle and thread, hell, both parents. I got them all, right? Now tell me who you are and what you want, as promised. Instructions finished. There's nothing else. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. Huh? Huh? The politician's outside. I can't hear the microphone. A dream? Seriously? Nightmare. Huh. Why does he look like that? This is pretty trippy stuff, yeah. So basically this was a 1999 PS1 game that came out only in Japan and never got localized, made by Suda51 of No More Heroes and Killer 7 fame. Before those games, obviously. It's a visual novel, and I have an inkling that it's gonna at least have some loose connections in No More Heroes 3, and maybe just other pseudo works. I did play the sequel to this because the sequel got localized, Flower, Sun, and Rain, for the DS like over a decade ago. But I didn't get a lot out of it because, like I said, it was a sequel to this game, but like a lot of it draws from this game too, apparently. I don't fucking know. But it just came out like a year ago, I think. And then for Switch, it just came out this year, so I'm playing it on Switch right now. But, yeah, I'm doing, this is a side character story, apart from my story. And, like, it's covering similar subject material for the most part. Like, he's investigating for an unknown client, this serial killer, and I was originally doing that on the other side, but now things have gotten a little twisted. So, I woke up too early. This is frustrating. The fuck are you smiling at? He does look like he's smiling. Oh my god, a lot of emails. Hey, you got it. That's perfect. Congratulations. As promised, I'll tell you a fairy tale. Okay. This is interesting. A princess and 3 boys. Only their memories. The clouds are dirty black and the village died out. Damn, everyone's a teenage goth poet in this game. This guy especially. And I think I know who this guy is then. This has to be Sumio, I think. Also, it says this email was sent in 1979? You guys seeing this? That's when all that stuff was happening that we read the reports about that were all censored. A princess and 3 boys, only their memories. The clouds are dirty black and the village died out. Then a nightmare-eating chimera disappears along with the wind. I've been thinking and I thought of something. I want to tell you directly, so call my cell phone as soon as you read this. Also the year that Bela Lugosi's death came out, arguably the very first goth song. Coincidence? You never know. Like, Suda51 loves referencing all sorts of weird stuff, so I wouldn't put it past him. Report now. You find anything out about the bat, don't forget that you're supposed to report back to me right away. Again? Fucking assholes. Still investigating. Can report soon. Give me a bit more time. Fucking Christ. Fucking Erica. You're the one who said not to call you anymore. Calling Erica's cell phone. It's been a while. Hello? It's me. I saw your mail. Oh, thanks. So, what's it about? I just thought of this, but... Hold on. Let me find some place to talk. Okay. Hello? I can hear you. I thought of something. For those quizzes, maybe the whole poems themselves have more meaning than just the answers. The whole poems? Basically, the poems themselves are what contain some sort of message. Don't you think the bat is just some weirdo who's into riddles? Well, yeah, but I decided to trust your gut feeling. Wow, I'm really moved to tears. By the way, I've got something to report myself. Did Bat say something? I got another email. I sent an answer, I got a new one. About the fairy tale he mentioned before. I'd like to read it. If you can make it out this afternoon, I'll be in the park. Okay, see you later then. That park. It's turning into my special meeting place with Erica. Invite her to your room, let her see your cool fucking pool table desk. Now I'm tempted to get a fucking pool table and use it as a desk. How cool would that fucking be? Be so huge and heavy. Would not be cool. I would love it though. Lose a game of fucking Apex or something, just fucking roll a billiard ball. That satisfying clack noise. Ooh. Beautiful. I wonder. You really need to do a silver case overlay for my stream, where it takes place on a monitor on a pool table. I met with Erica at the park, same as yesterday. I showed her the new mail from the bat and we thought about what it might mean. It may mean nothing, but Erica was deep in thought. This bothers me even more than the last riddles. Really? To me, it just seems like some pretentious-ass bullshit text meant to sound meaningful. A princess and 3 boys, only their memories. A princess and 3 boys. The date on this is weird. The date? Look, it says August 2nd, 1979. Oh, I'm with that guy. Yeah, I think we're all thinking that. Definitely sounds pretentious. Yeah, totally does. The time doesn't make any sense either. Oh yeah, 1979, that's 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Something there, but... Hell? Some incident? An incident from 20 years ago? Yeah, maybe. Well, I guess there's a meaning to it. This fairy tale. The clouds are dirtied black. Dirtied? What happened? The village died out. What does it mean? Try to remember something, Erica. Hold on. I think I've... Really? Shut up for a second. Okay, fine. I'll be quiet, princess. I'm gonna have a smoke. Illusion. What? Pollution! Yeah, that's it. The village just disappeared. What are you talking about? 20 years ago, there was a village called Mikomo. I knew it! Oh, let's go, baby! I got all messed up from pollution. The village disappeared, and then a girl was killed too. Yeah, see? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. See, I'm holding on, and the game slips away. Slips away. That's meant to. And I'm like, am I just stupid? And then you get a little more information. I'm like, right back on. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid! It has to be. That's gotta be it, Erica. This fairy tale is about that village. Yeah, it has to be. Nice work. I knew you had it in you. Yeah. Huh? Oh, sorry. For... what? We used to work together like this a lot. Yeah. Back in the day. Never mind. We don't have time to reminisce. I have to check out Mikomo. Mikumo. Let's split the work. I'm going back to the office. Okay. Contact me if anything comes up. Maybe that scene will make sense in hindsight, where the fucking explosion happened and the girl's body disintegrated. Because I am gonna be honest, that really just... I mean, even the shit with fucking Sumio, I was like, what does this mean? Like, what the fuck? And they show you how Sumio and Kusabi met, and I was just like... What? Look at this fucking table, though. I looked into Mikumo 77. Over 20 years ago, it used to be a village. Eventually, Mikumo Village was developed as an industrial area, then it became a town, and then pollution became a problem. Then the factories were shut down indefinitely, and now that area is managed by the government and is completely off limits. Seemed to have gone to a factory to meet with that guy that jumped into the fucking furnace and probably fucking killed himself with a $600 million gem or diamond or whatever the fuck. Basically became a trampled on cursed area. News about that girl getting murdered still remain in old newspaper articles. This is another fucked up story. What is the bat talking about this stuff? Why is the bat talking about this stuff? What does that have to do with Mikomo? What does Mikumo have to do with Kamui? Other than sharing several letters. Yeah, I know, I'm coming. Hello? It's me. You got something? I found an old man from Mikomo 77. An old man? Didn't everyone from Mikomo die off? This guy survived. I found one of the few survivors. I'll make an appointment with him. I'll go see him tomorrow. Hold on. Shouldn't just go see him without making an appointment. Why? Because I doubt it's gonna be a happy, fun story. You're right. He's old, so you better go see him before he keels over and dies. What a dick. Everyone that lived in Mikumo 77 died? But... what? But Sumio was young. He was a child. Unless he was supposed to have died too. I'm a little confused again. Got my daily mail, Jesus. Pick up your axe and jump into the abyss. Just as an axe is useless underwater, outside the appropriate situation, even useful tools can be a burden. I know this is heading somewhere, but somehow, I feel like something's off. I get a bad feeling. That was a good sleep. The cautious remain unscathed. Be careful, and you won't make mistakes. Careful, huh? Even when careful, you can still get lost, like if your map is wrong. Okay then, Mikumo, I think that was it. What a fucking hassle. Maybe I'll just ask the bat directly. No. Right now I think Sumio and my character are both potentially heavily involved with Kamui. I met with that old survivor. I get what you mean. He's a weird old man. Even though I'm right in front of him talking, it feels like he's staring off a mile away while he's speaking to you. Seems like he doesn't care whether or not I even exist. That Mikumo pollution problem was caused by the Yukimura group, according to the old man. It was actually the Yukimura group that pushed for the development of Mikumo 77, though. Also, he told me a creepy story, another damn fairy tale. What he told me was this. Oh boy. A demon marked a girl with a seal that would bring disaster. The people were all baffled by it. Some boys surrounded the girl to protect her, but the people had turned into a violent mob and took her away. The innocent girl had her feathers plucked and was sacrificed. Another story about a girl and some boys. So there's a continuation. Sorry. But it makes no sense. I have no idea what this guy is trying to say. Each of these kids in the story is either blind, deaf, or dumb, apparently. Additionally, he says the factory was producing weapons to fight off alien invasion. What the fuck? Additionally, he says the factory was producing weapons to fight off an alien invasion. What the fuck, right? If I were you, you probably would have tossed your tape recorder in the gutter at this point. Okay, I know I'm reading into this, but alien invasion... If this ties into No More Heroes 3, if the Yukimura group ties into that, that's literally 20 years of setup. That would be quite the long game. Maybe this is about XCOM supply chain. So keep in mind, Yukimura group when you're playing No More Heroes 3. That would be nuts. I kinda doubt it, but... I mean, he definitely pushed for this remaster before 3 came out. But I feel like there is some truth mixed in with the old guy's stories. The people who had turned into a violent mob, etc. Remember the origin of the number 3 riddle? The story about the crazy family riding a crazy horse to hell? I think that story may be referring to this violent mob. Okay. Oh my god. Yukimura Mansion blown up. Oh, okay, so this is the day the mansion got blown up. Claims an explosion that appears to have been caused by a bomb. So far, no one appears to have been injured. Neither the police nor news agencies have received contact from anyone claiming responsibility. The Yukimura Mansion. What the fuck is going on? Interesting. Wait a second. At least tell me what the hell happened. Can't say shit. Let's go back home for now. Not enough time to waste with hacks. Hold up. In that case, I want to say something. Next time. We're on emergency call right now. You hear the sirens, right? What? Anyway, keep out of this shit. Hey, wait. Fuck, what the hell's going on? Going right into part 2. Look at this. Didn't even get a fucking silver case end card title. I wanted one. I love those with the moon. The silver case. 12 days later. Need a fucking calendar to write down all the shit happening in this game. A mansion blows up. A fucking Yukimura gets rescued and blows up fucking entire fucking what were they called? Investors group. Oh, God. After the weird thing with the Yukimura mansion getting blown up, it looks like something has happened to Chairman Yukimura himself. It's still just a rumor, but most of the rumors from this particular news agency turn out to be true. But plenty of care will be required for info concerning the Yukimura Zaibatsu. Stock prices, too. I gotta look up what the word Zaibatsu means. Financial clique. Industrial and financial vertically integrated business conglomerates. Okay. I think I've only ever heard that word in GTA 2. There was the Zaibatsu group, which I think was the Japanese group in that game. All I know is they had my favorite car. Hi, how's the emails going? Going pretty well. Connecting some things. I felt like the end of the last chapter of the main story definitely eluded me on what it meant. And now some of the pieces are starting to come together. It's weird that you can just play all of the regular story parts, because I feel like you would have no fucking idea what's going on, although maybe I'm wrong. We just heard a thing about alien invasion, so I said if the Yukimura group turns out to be involved in No More Heroes 3 in some meaningful way, that's a 20-year long game. Did I get the 9th case file at the end? Yeah, I did. I don't think you can advance without it. Is there something in there that I missed? gonna be honest. It's a little hard to keep up with sometimes. Sorry, I'm getting the thing stuck in my controller. Oh, I have no idea. Okay. I was just like, oh shit, JoJo knows something I don't. Yes, let's go, baby! I am down to hear any theories. Have you done this part of the story, JoJo? Thought maybe you'd only get it if you read them in order. I tried to read them in order. I read them mostly in order, but I could piece most of it together. Essentially, the Yukimura group wanted to build in their factory in this village's area. The village didn't want that, and they had a lot of counter-protests. You don't do the side stories? You totally have to. You really have to. They didn't want their village blown up, so they protested, and you know, things got violent from time to time. They were concerned that the factory was polluting their drinking water, and it took 2 years for the government to to finish a test on the drinking water, and they said it was fine. But the people of the village did their own private test and found that the water had hydrochloric acid and other bullshit in it that could give hallucinations and all sorts of fucked up medical problems. During a parade or a protest, the daughter of the Yukimura family apparently was attacked and killed. So there's that. There's something about some of her like friends that were males. She had like some friends in the village that were little boys. I don't remember a whole lot of the detail of that. I don't mean I won't do them, I just mean I won't do them till the end of transmission to keep things cryptic. Listen, I think this story is going to be almost impossible to follow regardless. I don't think you're doing yourself any favors. But you can tune in here if you don't want to do them, and then you're good. Okay. After the weird thing with the Yukimura mansion getting blown up, it looks like something has happened to Chairman Yukimura himself. Still just a rumor, most of the rumors from this... So plenty of care will be required for info concerning the Yukimura Zaibatsu. Stock prices too. It's pretty apparent that the higher-ups here at my company are acting strange. I assume there's going to be some sort of press embargo. Something is happening to the Yukimura group, maybe threats from the bomber or something. By the way, you went to Mikumo 77, right? Find anything new, and how about contact from the bat? It can't just be a coincidence. We find out about this stuff at Mikumo 77, and then the home of the chairman of the Yukimura group, which basically killed the town of Mikumo, gets blown up. Maybe the bat tipped someone off? He must know something. Or possibly he himself was the bomber. When you saw the news about the bombing, you said that you felt something too, right? How do you plan to move? What the hell are the HC unit guys doing? I can't get a hold of them. I know. I think the bat is suspicious too. I went to Mikumo 77 for 3 days. Of course I wasn't able to set foot inside the factories, but it was still surprising to see that it had been left as is for the past 20 years. Suda didn't write Placebo, his writing partner did, so not as interested. I mean, it's still good. Like, Mikumo 77 is like a ghost town now. Nobody lives there. The buildings are all old and fucked up. The roads are filled with potholes. Looking from a higher ground, the old factories show off a black silhouette. The factories are relatively small. The small factories take up all the space with almost no open areas, like some weird plants cropping up, or like guts made of metal were gathered together, all dead. What happened to Yukimura? Was he killed? Kidnapped? Maybe the HC unit is protecting him. Either way, like Erica said, it's certain that something is going on with him. Maybe I should hurry up and report the info I brought back from Mikumo 77. I probably know who did it. drunker, the safer. Drunkards rarely get hurt. Those who stop giving a shit somehow tend to avoid making mistakes. Never heard that before. I wonder if that's more of a thing in Japanese because of like perceived uptightness. You're so wound up, you're more likely to make mistakes. Shit, if this ends up being pointless, I'm gonna lose my shit. I went to the Heinous Crimes Unit and grabbed a guy named Morikawa and gave him a message for Kusabi. I said I wanted to give him some materials concerning Mikumo 77. But it's no good. He obviously wasn't taking me seriously. The guys in the HC unit are out for blood. They're probably not seeing what's right in front of their eyes. Regarding Yukimura, looks like they have no intention of telling me what's going on. I guess private citizens don't have the right to know. Well, I don't have to tell them shit either, you know? The three kids from the old man's fairy tale, the princess who died equals the girl. This is for sure. According to old newspapers, a 7-year-old girl was killed. The person responsible was caught and punished. But like I said, I'm gonna do it, just not yet. I mean, that's... However you want to play, it's totally fine. I just feel like I'd be way more confused. However, there are many points of doubt in this case, and the injuries sustained by the girl were so bad that they couldn't have been done by just one person. They apparently found blood of different blood types in her body. In the end, the story was wiped out quickly, and everyone forgot about it. But if it was a violent mob who killed the girl, then stuff starts to make sense. There's some really intriguing analytical reports about the victims of pollution at Mikumo 77. Those affected suffered from terrible asthma and overwhelming fatigue, mainly. But on top of that, it wasn't known at the time that the hazardous waste contained a certain type of narcotic substance which possibly really fucked people up. This narcotic substance has a stimulant effect which causes violent obsession. Maybe this caused the people to turn into a violent mob. This is why the girl was killed. Violent obsession. That leaves the two boys who try to protect the princess. Of these three people, one was blind, one was deaf, and one was dumb. If the old man's story is correct, 20 years have passed and they've become adults. Where are they and what are they doing now? No fucking way is Sumio blind. He's obviously not deaf. I'm almost certain that it was those two boys who blew up the Yukimura mansion. However I look at it, that's the only thing that makes sense. I wonder how Kusami will react to those materials. Can that dude even understand those fairy tales? Also, the bat. Erika's theory that the words to the riddles themselves have meaning seems to be correct. A blind man. Is that one of them? Who was the bat? And what about Kamui? Is even Kamui somehow connected to Yukimura? Heinous Crimes Unit is really on the move. Something is still happening. What the hell's going on? Getting revenge 20 years after the fact. I'd like to know what's going on. No name. You find anything out about the bat? We've already been over when and how you first came into contact with him. This shit is no longer going to fly. I need some info from you. With all these extensions for your reports, you've already broken your contract. If you don't reply within 48 hours, drastic measures will be taken. You will be in a world of shit. Oh. Welcome to Festa. Do not open it. We already got a thing saying that was a virus. It does not let me move over. Uh-oh. No. Congratulations. It's the famous Festa. Yay. You've uh-oh, you're already fucked. No stopping it now. You're totally getting reformatted. The computer's now fucked. Everything on it. Everything. It's going away now. There it goes. But before that, have a look at something interesting. So anyways, see you again. Bye-bye. What the hell is this? Fuck. Looks like I've been hit with a virus. I guess. Shit. God damn it. Motherfucker! Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, sorry, but I got my shit all backed up and compressed and loaded to my laptop. You know, go fuck yourself, virus. Fireworks, huh? Yukimura Mansion. Had the explosion start. Maybe they're trying to set it up like some sort of festival. Criminals sure do love blowing shit up real good. Why is that? I don't know, explosions are fucking tight? Who the fuck? Oh boy, music coming. It's me. Oh hey, Kusabi, right? I heard from Morikawa. That's good. There's something regarding Mikomo 77 I just have to talk to you about. Okay, but wait. I can't give out any info right now. Listen, Yukimura's fine. Other than that, I can't say shit for now. Who was the bomber? We're looking into it. There should be 2 men left who were originally from Mikomo. It may have been them. I see. Do you have some kind of lead? No. But try checking that place out. Mikomo. Listen up, people's lives are at stake. And don't say shit about this to anyone. We aren't letting anyone from the media get anywhere near this. If anything got leaked to the bomber and it gets found out, everyone involved will be fucked. Of course I won't. That's all for now. I'm hanging up. Oh, Yukimura's okay. Something's definitely going on. Shit, I'm all out of leads. What the hell do I do now? Probably, you know, fucking restore your hard drive there, buddy. Red, lend me your wisdom. You're not just living in elegance, right? I mean, you can't understand me anyway, but still. Oh yeah, the old guy. Can't rely on the heinous crimes unit. Can't rely. I'm sick of waiting for mail from the Bat, too. I'm gonna proceed any further. I'm gonna have to talk to the old survivor from Mikomo. He'd know who the two boys were. I need to move. Seeing how this plot is like coming together really makes me wish that Killer 7 got its complete version, you know? Like, there's obviously just so much missing from that game. I went to the address I got from Erica and it ended up being a small, dingy apartment building. When I knocked on the door, an old man with veins bulging out of his temples stuck his face through. He looked a bit clammy and sick. He came to ask you about Mikomo, I told him. For some reason, he seems to smirk at my statement. He invited me into his apartment with a smile. Pardon me, I'm not in the best of health. Let's see. Go ahead and lie down. Don't mind me. So, what do you need? There were 3 kids in Mikomo, right? Oh, the kids. Yeah, they were there. I want to know what happened to those kids. You got any smokes? Huh? Oh yeah, here you go. Please, tell me what you know. Hey! What is it? That's good. These are some good smokes. That's wonderful. But yeah, that was some terrible stuff. You mean what happened 20 years ago? Those kids had grown up together. We were really close, always getting into mischief together. And? While I was sleeping, they shaved my beard off. Like, really cleanly and nicely. No, wait, that was my grandkids. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah. Those 3 kids had a leader, born into a poor factory worker's family. What was the name again? Really clever kid? Is that the princess? Right-hand man. Oh yeah, it was a boy named Fuyuki. No, I thought it was Sumio. He didn't talk much, but he was a smart kid. That's the first guy. There's another selfish little boy named Kiseki, too. Okay. That's the second guy. And what happened? What happened? Some really bad stuff. They ganged up on the kids, did some horrible stuff to them. What did they do? First kid, they gouged his eyes out. Then they sewed his... Jesus fucking Christ. Then they sewed his eyes shut with a needle and thread. Oh. Lined, needle and thread. I'm gonna assume the other one, they sewed his mouth shut or something, although I don't... We'll see. Another one had his mouth filled with oil. Oh my god, Jesus. Nice choice of music for this horrible scene. Had his mouth filled with oil and sewn shut. Last one had his ears stabbed out with a stick and his... Oh my fucking god. I'm getting like pain in my ears just thinking about this. Last one had his ears stabbed out with a stick and his eardrums crushed. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. Seriously? So that's what happened to him. So who is see no evil and who is speak no evil and who is hear no evil? Huh. As far as who was which, that's all lost in the fog of my memory. So then the bat is... Oh boy. Oh boy. 20 years ago. It's too bad I didn't get raided today. Man, can you imagine? 200 people sitting here This story. 20 years ago, there were 3 friends, a girl and 2 boys. For some reason, the girl was horribly assaulted by the violent mob of people from Mikumo, was raped. 2 boys tried to save her. They were captured by the violent mob. 3 had their eyes, ears, and mouths shut. This is what the riddle from the bat was talking about. They were drenched in oil or just attacked with it, stabbed, and were sewn up with needle and thread. Who was eaten alive by their parents? That means their parents turned a blind eye to what was happening to them. Bat can write mails, so he can he either can't speak or can't hear. The one who had their eyes gouged out and who was sewn up was either the girl or the one who isn't the bat. The one, I mean, the bat could be the, well, no, the girl's dead. Yeah. The one who had oil poured into their mouth, had it sewn up, was also either the girl or the other one who isn't the bat. Now the 2 boys are attempting to get revenge for what happened 20 years ago. They're after Yukimura, the one responsible for causing pollution, everything else. They're working together, but one can't see and one can't speak, or one, yeah. Man, what a fucking nightmare. When I got home, I gotta restore my desktop PC. Oh, before that, I gotta clean out the turtle's tank. At least he's got his priorities right, you know? Ooh! Mamma mia! Looks fine. Well, the hard disk is clean. Guess this will do just fine. I'm warning you, if you don't reply, your contract will be terminated. You're almost out of time. My computer got fucked up by a virus and I couldn't send any mails. Sorry about that. About the bat. He must be a Kamui believer. I heard his name among some rumors on the internet. He hasn't mailed me back again yet. Apart from that, I have absolutely no info. So, conversely, if you've got any info, I'd like you to share it with me. Still investigating, and I'll keep going. Just a quick note. That is all. I kicked the fucking hornet's nest. Can't tell the client about the time the bat crashed into my chat. It would break my non-disclosure agreement, as I was chatting with Erica. I can't explain that. Why was the girl at Mikumo raped and beaten? There must be a reason she was sacrificed. If I know who she was, I could probably figure that out too. Oh, so he doesn't know she's a Yukimura. Right, yeah. The eagle does not catch flies. Even if the eagle is starving to death, it won't reduce itself to eating garbage. Ooh. Really good one. Been a while. I guess it has. By the way, whatever happened with those riddles you were talking about? Oh yeah, those. I finally worked them all out. Then I went on a little trip. I knew it. So you won a trip after all. Thanks to you. In that case, how about a drink? I guess I have no choice. Fix yourself one of whatever you like. Aw, that's sweet. Is the bartender the bat? Am I the bat? Because I got an email from the bat. So much fuckery. What the fuck is going on in this game? Yukimura mansion bombers commit suicide. Perpetrators of the bombing of Yukimura Group Chairman Yukimura's mansion on July 11th were found to have committed suicide. According to reports, there were 2 suspects, both of whom were unemployed and with no known address. Currently, the location, time, and motive for the suicides have yet to be publicized, but the police are expected to make an announcement soon. With the press embargo, this is still top secret, but it looks like Chairman Yukimura was kidnapped. The kidnappers were 2 people from Mikumo 77, Fuyuki and Hiseki, but Hiseki died immediately after the Made it to case 5, nice! The kidnappers were 2 people from Mikumo 77, Fuyuki and Hiseki. Hiseki died immediately after the Yukimura mansion bombing. It looks like the main perpetrator was Fuyuki. Although there was an embargo on Fuyuki and Hiseki's suicides too, it was broken. Hiseki was blind. And Fuyuki, the one who jumped into the smokestack and killed himself, was a deaf mute. Now don't freak out, but both men had their eyes and mouths sewn shut. And most of what the bat had said matches up. I never thought the whole thing would get this bad. But why do those 2 return Chairman Yukimura unharmed and then kill themselves? Maybe Hiseki dying messed up their plan, so Fuyuki decided to die too? Something is definitely not right here. This whole case is still full of mysteries. This mail has been set to reach you on a specific date. I'm not the bat. My name's Hiseki. Oh, baby! This is probably pretty disappointing for you. When I first received your mistaken mail, it was kind of fun. And so as a thanks, as a prank, I chose you to be a spectator for my little parade. You are apparently quite a good spectator. I'm happy about that. Do you like parade fireworks? The bat was Hiseki. No. I just thought he was the bat, but it turned out that I happened to have been talking to Hiseki all along. Why was he able to write mails even though he was blind? I don't know! Like, text-to-speech was not really a thing. Like, I mean... One carton of the regular. Here you go. Placebo, right? It's hot again today. Well, it's summer, so... By the way, do you have good eyesight? Not especially. I can just make out the 88 on that big sign way over there. It's actually Ba from Bath. Oh. Guess I didn't notice. It's not a problem of noticing. What do you do when you watch TV and stuff? I turn the volume way up so I can see properly. Turning the volume way up, that's basically the same as seeing, right? Wait a second. Sound. I'm getting tired. Yeah, you're welcome to go sleep. I mean, you haven't really been able to watch much because you've been playing it too anyway, so... I'm glad it's inspired you to continue. Turns out that blind internet users aren't rare at all. There are all sorts of systems. Even listening? Oh, well, shit. I don't know how you would be... I would not be able to listen while also playing this game. There are all sorts of systems for the blind, like voice input, text reading functions, all kinds of shit. Okay, well I guess in 99 it was further ahead than I thought. I feel like Hiseki is the kind of guy you just can't hate. He was almost definitely the bomber, but apart from that, when I think about our back and forth via mail, he really had a good sense for that sort of prank. I don't know how good of a spectator I was, though. I received my final mail from the Bat, or Hiseki rather. I'll forward it to you. He likely died because of what they planned to do. I think the stuff these guys were doing was all a part of the plan from the beginning. HC unit's probably handing out Yukimura's handling. Either way, since the guy is really well known, the embargo should be on for a while. It'll be a while before I can get info from the HC unit again. I wonder if Yukimura is really unharmed. Considering Hiseki and Fuyuki's feelings, it's pretty hard to think that Yukimura would come back totally unscathed. I don't care about the mystery anymore. Once the media gets hold of this, all the bullshit's gonna start flying again. Whatever. Anyway, apparently while I was searching for the Bat, I ended up finding a different one instead. The blood-sucking type, a pretty fucked up dude. I wonder if they ever made it to the princess after all. Ended up finding a different one instead. Here's some trivia for you. Noriko Umeda developed the first English text-to-speech in 1968. Yeah, well, I assumed that, like, that technology existed. I just didn't think it was probably widespread or like, commercially available in 99. But, you know, the internet was just a much different place. I assumed that it was going to be the blind one that was the one emailing me. I mean, the Bat makes sense. Kind of assumed that from the beginning. But yeah, I didn't know how they were going to explain it. Thanks for the trivia. Looks like something happened to the old survivor from Mikumo. I got a call from the old lady living next door to him this morning. She didn't know who to call, so she saw my business card and called me. At this point, it looks like he'll be okay, but he could take a turn for the worse at any time. I want to go talk to him ASAP, but all sorts of stuff about the Yukimura news has been popping up and I can't get away. Could you go and check on him for me, please? Get a hold of me later tonight and I should be able to drive out there. I guess it's best to talk to the old man before he dies off. That may end up not even being a joke. Turn your hand up, the clouds turn it down, the rain. Human nature easily changes like turning your hand over, and is unreliable like the changing of clouds and rain. Dang, that's beautiful! Beautiful. I'm gonna have to see what else this dude wrote. I mean, that might just even be a regular thing that I'm unaware of, but... There's some really fishy shit going down. Guess I should hurry. Unsettling music again. Hope the old dude's okay. Huh? Oh. You have any relatives close by? I've been living here on my own for years now, but the old lady next door takes good care of me. So I do okay. Really? By the way, you're... Oh, it's you. You really remember me? Yeah. Fuyuki. Oh, dear. Good to see you, boy. It's Morishima. I'm Fuyuki's friend. I see. Yeah. I know the name of one more, too. Hiseki. No, wait. Hiseki. Oh, yeah. And the girl. Riru. Riru, that's her name? Yeah. A relative of the Yukimura family. Yukimura family? I see. So this Riru girl was sacrificed by the crazy mom because of her ties to the Yukimura family. You didn't know that? No, sorry, it's the first I've heard of it. Fourth poem. Eaten by their parents, that's what that meant. And one more. Huh? The deaf one. I remembered. Huh? What are you talking about? The deaf one, that was Riru, wasn't it? Hiseki, have you forgotten? What? Your boss, right? Who is? Sumio! Come on, buddy, old man. It's still too early to die just yet. I can't believe you've forgotten. I guess you must. You must have gone soft in the head, too. The fuck are you talking about? My boss? Is there one more person? Oh yeah. What the fuck? This guy, man. This guy, man. Who? Oh. I know! 5 days later. Alright. Alright, game. Okay. Oh, no emails from the bat. Makes me sad. Carnivorous plants. Does this guy love carnivorous plants or what? Rain stopping at night means rain. Rain that stops falling during the night will rarely last long. It's already August. It'll be hotter. Yeah, I totally forgot about whittling that wood. Probably play with you too. What should we do? Sorry, Red. I'll give you some shrimp later. Hello? It's me. Erica? Did something happen? Looks like the embargo will be lifted any time now. The embargo, huh? If this were an embargo on Israel, I bet it would have been lifted years ago. Are you trying to be funny? Why do you always have to screw around like that? I'm not screwing around. This This is just how I was written, that's all. Whatever. Listen, the weather hasn't been this nice in a long time, right? The weather's been pretty ugly recently, you know? Why don't we go fishing? Are you asking me out? Worth a try, I guess. Hanging up now. Okay, bye. What a fucking idiot. Now we wait. "11 dead in Snow Tower terrorist bombing. At approximately 11 on July 31st, Snow Tower, which houses the Yukimura Group's headquarters, was blown up. The entire building was destroyed and 11 people were killed. Miraculously, there were fewer casualties than normally would be expected. The bombing is assumed to be related to the earlier Yukimura mansion bombing. At this point, nobody has come forward to take credit for the bombing. Additionally, the victims killed in the explosion were the Yukimura Group chairman, Yukimura, and members of the board. Since it was a holiday, regular employees and security staff were away and therefore not injured." Guess I'll get going then. Didn't even have anything to say. He's like, yeah, it fucking blew up. Whatever. Seppuku Street and Harry Carey. What? Oh, I've been here before. Harakiri. Hi. You're looking for Tetsu. He's not here. Actually, today I'm here to see you. Me? Is this Sumio? I want you to tell me a fairy tale. Go ask your mommy. My mommy isn't here, and that blind kid is dead, so... It's a long story. If you don't mind. Long story, sounds nice. Don't blame me if you fall asleep partway through. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. I didn't even get the fucking fairy tale, what the fuck? Mikumo 77 bombed today at noon, just 34 hours after the Snow Tower bombing. The Miku 77 area, once developed as an industrial area by the Yukimura Group, was suddenly bombed, causing an explosion covering a 4-kilometer radius. Holy shit! This hasn't happened in the main story. Considering the previous bombings, it is thought that someone attempting to destroy the Yukimura Group is likely responsible. However, the perpetrator is as of yet unknown, and no one has claimed responsibility. Additionally, there are currently no residents in Mikumo 77, and it is assumed that no one was killed or injured. What are you... He's not gonna say anything? What the hell's going on? Friendship is a plant that needs watering often. To have a friendship to continue indefinitely, you need to meet often and provide love often. That's true. Gotten big again. How about it? We should go fishing together. Maybe just sunbathing, I guess. Okay. I guess I'll just write it all up at once. Oh boy. Sumio answered almost all the questions I had, all off the record of course. I just showed him the 4 mails I received from Hiseki. Sumio checked them all. I'll call Sumio, Fuyuki, and Hiseki the Mikomo boys. The Mikomo boys were childhood friends. Sumio had been their leader for the entire 20 years. 20 years ago, there was a beautiful girl named Riru Yukimura, who was like the 3 boys' idol. Riru was raised in a branch family of the Yukimura group and is a distant relative. Riru's family was given some of the Mikomo 77 land. Sometime later, the pollution problem at Mikomo 77 came to light. Mikomo was surrounded by a photochemical smog, and the river was full of water polluted by that narcotic. Soon, anti-industrial protests at the factory would begin as well, with demonstrations filling the streets every Sunday. Residents sarcastically referred to this as the parade. The parade would get more and more lively each weekend, and then one day the residents formed a violent mob and attacked the Yukimura house. The residents, all fucked up from the narcotic in the water, were terrified of the extremely beautiful and early maturing Riru, believed she was a witch. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a trigger warning out here ahead of time. Probably gonna get pretty dark. Riru became a symbol of the Yukimura family who had caused them so much pain and suffering. That day, Riru's parents, terrified of the encroaching mob, left their daughter at home on her own and ran away. The Mikomo boys barely managed to save Riru from the mob and brought her to the mountains to escape, but while Sumio was looking away, Riru was taken away by the mob. Riru was sacrificed and died. Because they tried to help her escape, an example was made of the 3 boys. For hearing Riru's words and being enchanted, Sumio had his ear stabbed out. For seeing Riru's cute disguise and being fooled, Hiseki had his eyes sewn shut. And for swearing allegiance to the demon Riru, Fuyuki had his mouth sewn shut. And then, the Mikomo boys spent the next 20 years silently plotting their revenge on everyone. Sumio joined the HC unit. He became really good at lip reading and learned to control his intonation when speaking. He faked all of his physical tests at the Central Police Academy and bribed an examiner to pass him for the hearing tests. Kinda what I figured. He used special radios and cell phones created by Hiseki to avoid being found out. This is a little ridiculous. Like, radios especially is where it's like, what? Hiseki developed software that would convert incoming transmissions into Braille. What? The software was installed into all communications devices used by Sumio. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Mikomo Boy's goal was simple, the complete and utter destruction of the Yukimura concern. They put their plans into motion. For the Yukimura mansion bombing, while Sumio gathered security for his stakeout, Fuyuki kidnapped Chairman Yukimura and confirmed that there was nobody left at the house, and Hiseki blew it up. After that, Hiseki committed suicide as planned to ensure they couldn't be traced. He had already set up the bomb at Snow Tower before killing himself. At the same time, Fuyuki had Chairman Yukimura on lockdown. Fuyuki sent 2 videos to Investigation HQ to show them that Yukimura was still alive. Sumio met with the locked-up chairman several times and made a promise with him to get him to destroy the Yukimura group himself. Forced to make a painful choice, Yukimura finally agreed. Fuyuki demands the ransom. Once it's received, he throws himself into the smokestack. Another suicide, just as planned. Then Chairman Yukimura blows up Snow Tower by his own hand. The Yukimura group has now been scattered to the wind. But the story doesn't end here. The Mikomo boys' final target was Mikomo 77. They still had the purification of the cursed land on which Mikomo 77 stood and the release of Riru's restless soul to take care of. Sumio didn't mention it, but there was no way the Mikomo boys would let that dilapidated town remain. Anyone who's seen the grotesque remnants of Mikomo 77 would agree. Does Sumio plan to die, or does he plan to atone for his sins by continuing to live on? Where did Fuyuki and Hiseki's hopes lie? Of course, I have no idea. And no shit, because it's insane. Princess Aurora slept the sleep of death at the top of the tower. Princess Aurora. Princess Aurora slept the sleep of death at the top of the tower. Princess Aurora was reborn as beautiful as ever. But over the past 20 years, Riru would have been mummified, and her remains would be turning to dust by now. This parade must have begun from the feeling that the princess couldn't be returned to such a filthy place. So it wasn't just 2 boys? That's where I first fucked up. I worked out the final riddle we had overlooked. By the way, August 2nd is the day Riru died. As for 77564, when I showed it to Sumio, he laughed and answered. Apparently it was the secret code he told Yukimura to use to blow up Snow Tower. Only the memories of the princess and the 3 boys. Clouds are dirty black. The village died out. Then a nightmare-eating chimera disappears along with the wind. The wording was purposefully confusing. This is just a simple joke, basically. This is the bomb warning that Hiseki gave me. A princess and 3 boys. Only the memories. Mikumo was dirty black, and once Yukimura group had been wiped out, the nightmare-eating explosion disappeared with it. Christ.
The silver case.
Shell shock. That was a bit of a nasty one, wasn't it? Sorry for that nastiness. Oof! Too tired to do the last case. Hear this. Man, that was a lore dump. Yeah. Are you enjoying this, Tom? So apparently this side story was like, or this part of the story, the placebo side, like JoJo said, was written by another writer, and he and Suda would like talk back and forth on like where the story was going, and he would write his parts. His parts are purposefully less gameplay centric because they wanted to save, you know, the main stuff for the game for Suda's side, and his was more of like an enhancement. But as it went on, the placebo side ended up being a lot more important than they expected, and so it's got there's a lot of reading, a lot of information. All right, I'm gonna restock on my refreshments. I'm gonna do I'm gonna shoot some shoutouts, and be right back in just a couple minutes.
Listen, man, I don't mean to be a dick, but when you mix the chillax with the OG Miller Bliss, that's gonna stuff you like that, you stupid tails! Oh, man!
I'm so over
Wow.
memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
That emote, oh my god.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were.
Thank you.
He's like the Boba Fett to I don't know what that was, but look at that. It's Mega Man's best power teleport.
Alright, check 1 2 1 2. How does that sound? Check. Hey!
It's a bird, it's a
It works. I don't know. Did I buy Planet Explorers? Ah, okay. What is Dungeon Fighter?
working on a new setup basically because I like to mess with things. Hello! Hi Glass Harmonica, hi Axis, thank you so much for being here today. Today is a very exciting stream. I've been looking forward to this. I don't know, since I was 12 years old maybe. The new Pokemon Snap, it is going to be so much fun. I haven't really heard
Spike it. Damn. Spike it.
Ah,
Do it.
I'm getting thrown about. Well, this is a surprise.
Comfort place can't be bad, Red. Come grab the seed later.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you
Wait.
feeling sorry for yourself?
Wait.
Well, you should be.
What is this?
You
You?
make me sick, you big baby! Baby wanna
Who has this?
Who's
How's this footage on here? Oh no.
Okay, you were right. I am crying. You happy now?
Yeah, it's true, okay? What? There he is. Mr. Choke.
Oh shit. Fucking hit the wrong button. I'm so used to Xbox controller being X being the equivalent of the square button.
We just passed 600 followers this stream. So, as a celebration of that, we are going to have, and I forget who suggested this last time when we were playing Mega Man. I'm going to do a Dr. Wily cosplay stream. So, I'm going to dress as Dr. Wily. We're going to go through the Wily Wars on Genesis. Or I guess it's the Sega Network, really. It was on the Mini Genesis, but we're going to play through all of the Wily Wars. So that is a compilation of Mega Man 1 through 3, but upgraded to Genesis graphics, as well as an extra dungeon at the end. And there's other things that I'm not going to talk about that are surprises. But those are the two things I'll tell you right now. There's other things I do have in store, other things I have planned for that. But there will be a Dr. Wily cosplay, and there will be the Wily Wars.
Me. Birdie hit me. Kill him. He's swinging at me.
Evan hits you again!
He's swinging at me.
Who's trying to hurt you?
North, not North, North Killer.
Actually, I always get. I always get.
And I'm back. Yeah, of course, Mick. like, whenever I go to take a break, I just try to do a bunch of shoutouts rather than run any ads or anything. Although, I guess it wouldn't hurt to run ads every now and then. Probably should have run ads when I got all those raids, but I was just like, doesn't seem like the thing to do. You timed that perfectly. Yeah, I'd gotten back. I was sitting here waiting for him to finish. But, yeah. I try to shout out whoever I can think of. And, it's a lot easier when people are, like, in the chat that also stream, so I'm always gonna shout you out if I can remember. But yeah, of course. I love that shout out bot especially, because, like, you know, if you just have the chat shout out, it's like, you know, that's helpful. But it's more of just like a... I don't know, it's more of just like a... I don't even know what the word is. Not arbitrary, but it's kind of... It's not an empty gesture, but it's like, it's not really gonna do anything. But if you have the bot that does the video of a random clip, it's like, at least you get a taste of that person's, you know, page, right? Or their channel. So... I love to do that whenever I take a little break. Went to the bathroom, got some more water, got another soda. I think I'm sitting in for another case. I don't know who's gonna stick around. I don't know who's gonna still be here. Sitting at 5 viewers, it's not bad. Not as good as the last stream, but I would be shocked if we got... I'm still shocked at those raids. Like, that one raid was more it was more people in the raid than followers I had, period. And the other raid was still more than I've ever had viewers at one time, alone. And that was so nuts. You know, not a lot of people showing up tonight, that's fine. That's how it is on Twitch though, you know? It's like, you never know. If I'd streamed the next day, maybe I would have had more. You never know. Time period, it's all sorts of stuff. Another case, meaning it's safe for me to not do case 5 tonight? Yeah, I mean, I'm on case 4, so... If I did case 4, I would end up going over to do placebo anyway. I'm not gonna finish the fucking game tonight, that's for goddamn sure. But I do want to do another case, because I'm enjoying it. Been on for 6 hours, you know, I can go a bit longer without wearing myself out. Supposed to see, my friend tomorrow to get Travis Strikes Again back from. But I do want to finish this game up soon in order to do the 25th Ward, the Silver Case. I have no idea what that's fucking about. I don't know if that's a prequel or what. I have no fucking idea. But then... After that, Travis Strikes Again. Kamui Drone. I'm hoping this brings us back to Kamui just a little bit at least. Case 3 is your favorite so far? Really? Why is that? I don't know what my favorite one is. They've all been interesting. Case 2, I think, was probably... I don't know, Case 2 is not my favorite. That's the one about the children. It was definitely interesting, but like, oh man. Just sucks. Also, Fangamer has a cool Undertale hat that has the little annoying dog on it. I don't want to get it, because there's a version that the underside of the bill has like a bunch of the characters, and you can get a colorful one. I was like, why don't you ask me that when I haven't slept for only 4 hours? God, I want that hat. Yeah, I could totally just go crazy and buy a bunch of hats. I do really like this one. I'm wondering if I want to continue wearing a hat all the time on stream. Like, it's comfortable. Back off my kin. What, the dog? The annoying dog? Oh, just a dog. You can't claim all dogs, I told you this. Hats look great on you, well thank you. I've only worn one. I wore the Pokemon one on stream once. I remember Cass being like, why are you wearing that hat? That's cringe. I wish I could just, like, insult people without a second thought like Cass does. Like, I don't, but like, I wish I had that wherewithal in me to just be like, oh yeah, you fucking suck, just like, out of nowhere. Cass is cringe. Drag him. let's do another one. Not a good quality. No, I know it's not. But it's... Ooh. Digging this aesthetic. It's not a good quality, but it's like... You know, you'd feel a lot more free if you were like that, you know, at the same time. Helter Skelter. So goddamn smug. Happy. Totally immoral, right? This is a chat? Obonuts. Happens all the time, though. People who just can't face other people always act like that. Nothing's gonna change with garbage like that just spouting bullshit. Sploogemeister. Okay. Before you go talking shit about people, you need to fix your own shit up. Monster Dong 420. So basically, taking an overhead view is the smart thing to do. Arguing in some internet dump site isn't gonna change anything, is it? Look at the dumbasses barking late at night, and you'll see. Learn from your mistakes. Bunch of fucking idiots for reals. So you're running away? I mean, why can't you just talk it out? I want to believe that since this is the internet, people can come together. There's an even deeper connection than in real life. I've experienced it myself. People I've met at offline parties are all really cool. Because of people like you that people don't trust the internet. Believe in the network. Unpublicized messages are here. The power to connect people is here. I like how the location is network cable monitor will. Believe in the net. God is in the cables. Data transcends time. Multiplies. Using billions of clones gives you undeniable proof, and then the people transcend the light. Believe in the net. Believe in the net. Believe in the net. Forgot to say this. Whoops. Yeah, Case 2 is my least fave. Completely made me want to stop playing. I don't really blame you. It's a tough one. From Tokyo Morishima to S. Big Dick. Do you like to dance? Have you been doing? What an embarrassing line. I worked out the mystery of Mikumo. I liked a guy named Sumio. Don't misunderstand. I don't mean it like that. I just mean he wasn't frigid like you. Anyway, next time I see Kusami, I'll cheer him up a bit. Anyway, to the point. I'm following an awesome case concerning the internet. All these charming ladies who could be called national assets have been disappearing left and... What the fuck? Who could be called national assets, disappearing left and right. Apparently it's somehow related to the world of the underground, some sort of club. It's called Ronnie Rockets Division XX. This is where their headquarters are. On the surface, it's just a wholesome club. Wholesome. Do those clubs even exist? Whatever. Anyway, thought it may help. I'll probably see you again soon. Until then, keep living honestly. R's apartment. That type. Tominori Furuya's basement. Omo. Mama's going to work, so go ahead and eat something, okay? I'll leave 20,000 yen on the table. $200. Mama's gonna be late again today. Don't get lonely and be good, okay? Don't cause trouble for anyone. Alright, Mama's going now. Damn old man. I don't get it at all. Middle-aged women who can't come back to reality. Is this what people struggling with the gap of modern times look like? Parents' duty to their child's hope. They lose the roots and... They lose the roots and the parent-child relationship goes to shit. That means the family itself breaks down. A really interesting truth. Do you all feel reality? So dumb. Oh, maybe I'm not. There's lots of that kind of thing, the non-talk showness of it. It might actually be the best way for these times now. Rhymes. I agree, that style is all over. Without a sense of despair. So jealous. But I can't rest easy, it doesn't feel like a consolation. It doesn't feel like a consolation. Is making samples of parents a sad thing? A good thing? Nope, not for the person in question. It's actually a really calm countermeasure. Alcyon. I really feel sympathetic. Old man's views really get me in the heart. It's not the sort of problem you can brush off as modern-day sickness, with the branching off of psychological routes and the filing of medical records. The truth will be found. Counseling is a deception. Inside each and every single person's mind is the seed of truth. Each person has their own sickness. Each one needs its own medicine. Deception kills people. That's an exaggeration. Everyone is searching for their own place. I want to take off. I won't be coming back here again. Let's meet again someday, somewhere, everyone. Old man, that's a shame. This BBS is gonna get really quiet. I think we needed you here. Losing friends, no matter what the form, is always sad. Old man, please come back here someday. You were light. It's gonna be lonely. Fucking assholes. The age of exploration. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, who the hell knows? A great harvest, lots of salmon. Welcome to the grasshopper. Yeah. The Matrix looks so awesome. Probably won't get popular though. Trying too fucking hard to look cool. Yeah. Amui. You can tell this one's important because it's in high quality. Amui Uehara. Takako Uehara. Sakura Uehara. Ken Uehara. Oh boy. Estimated criminal record. Assassinated Makoto Ishihara, Mitama City mayor. Around the same time, Shin Yanagi, president of Sumikawa Corp, the recycling business assumed to have bribed Nakahara, was also assassinated. Sumikawa Corp had, as a recycling business, grown really fast, but a soil survey of the surrounding site showed that they had been engaging in the illegal dumping of PCDD. Assassinated Yukio Hata, Vice Minister of the Kanto Ministry of Justice. According to the Weekly Narc, Hata reassigned Chairman Kimura of the Non-Performing Loan Processing Organization The investigation by Entertainment Realty, with close ties to Vice Minister Hana's family, became complicated. Assassinated 5 male junior high school students. Those 5 students had kidnapped and violated a 17-year-old female restaurant employee, later dumping her into Kawasaki Bay. The case became very topical with reporting of victims' real names due to the relationship between the Juvenile Act and the Heinous Crimes Unit. Age 19. Assassinated Church of Scientology. Okay. They just spelled it funny. Representative Toshiki Sato. With 45,000 members, the Church of Scientology, between 1987 March of 98, forced its members to use contraception and refrain from giving birth as part of the cult's doctrine. Also, the poisoning case that occurred at the same time was also assumed to be part of the cult's research act. Suda didn't want to get sued. Yeah, I don't blame him. Age 20, Silver Case. Dispute among the Kanto Big Three NGO parties. Nonprofit Regional Citizen Group. TRO Confederation Chairman Genji Nakane was on his way to a symposium recording when he was assassinated outside the front door of a TTV station. Cause of death was a stabbing by a sharp metallic tube-like object. The assassination occurred on 12... hang on. Didn't want to get sued. The day of publication of corrections regarding the election of the new district mayor, a dispute between the FSO and TRO-CCO. Perpetrator, Kamui Uehara, was immediately arrested upon commission of the crime. It was decided that he had acted alone and that the hit had been contracted, but the contractor was never found. Angel of Absolute Zero. Hometown unknown, male, blood type unknown, date of birth unknown, hobbies unknown. Apart from Japanese, Russian, Cantonese, English. It is unknown whether a contractor actually exists or not, but crimes attributed to Kamui always occur in the middle of winter. Okay, so the crimes that were happening this time were definitely not in winter. The victims are major witnesses. This is from another character's perspective, man. Are major witnesses in cases of human... The victims are major witnesses... Sorry. In cases of human-caused disasters and cases which cannot be properly judged under the present legal and constitutional structure. Due to this, he gained the nickname Angel of Absolute Zero. Kill the past. There it is. Now accepting new posts. Junk at Kipple to the main character. Subject bookend. It's been a while. Looks like you're still alive. That's good. I thought I'd warned you. I said to stay away from Morishima. You met with him, didn't you? That's no good. Although it may have been by chance, you shouldn't be meeting with him. Do you know why? I know this is sort of weird being right in the middle of the story, but you and Morishima are actually the same. What? You and Morishima are actually the same person. You share the same DNA, the same body. Just kidding. This isn't a cartoon. Okay. Anyway, Morishima's dangerous. I'm thinking of killing him. Just look at him. Something about him pisses me off. I'll let you know once I've properly shot him to death like a dog. The modernization of network crime progresses, and crimes normally associated with first world criminal countries have been occurring on the national level. Up to here, the report is the same as the previous month. We don't need the introduction. But what is it? The number of missing persons has increased exponentially this past month. There have been 15 times more reports than last month. Are they related to internet crimes? Definitely. Selling people over phone lines or something. Actually, that's not so far off. The number of domestic internet circles is said to currently be about 100,000, and among those, about 10,000 of them are what's known as Bohemian or non-fixed websites. Bohemian? I've never heard of that before. Criminal and harmful websites that constantly move. Yeah, kind of counter groups that exist in any category. So a bunch of criminal assholes, huh? Slander, bullying, racism, and discrimination. It's a creepy and dirty world, like a lawless and disturbed area that won't go away. Laws and restrictions don't apply in that world. In reality, there are things happening similar to actual witch hunts and sponsored murder threats. They're all methods to bring in more people. I just don't get it. Why would stuff like that be possible on these networks? You can't see the other person's face. You don't know where they are. What's the point in bringing in people like that? They actually can figure those things out, though. Accessing one of these sites over telephone lines, and you're connected on the net the moment you enter. With an invisible thread, after that you just rake all the users in. Exactly. Pulling people in from far across the internet is pretty common practice these days. What a scary world. Only a select few highly technically skilled people can defend against this sort of thing. Otherwise, connecting via network is basically the same thing as coming into direct contact with somebody. Say no more. I'm not interested. I don't remember what his voice was. Say no more. Say no more. I'm not interested. Say no more. Say no more. It was a little lower, but it was like a weird accent I was doing. Chances of crimes originating from these Bohemian circles are extremely high. Most net-based crimes come from these Bohemian circles. So they're hotbeds of internet crime. A girl who was traipsing around those hotbeds completely disappeared. A girl? Yeah, she was a high school student. I used some of my more trusted connections to trace her movements. You mean the Department of Intelligence, right? No, not just them. I searched all over, and her life came into relief. This is the tale of an imaginary girl. What the hell's going on? She loved being in the house. She had a magical device in her room which would allow her to travel all over the world. And this device made her dreams come true. She had lots of friends. Some of her friends even wrote her letters in English. Even more than her classmates, her nationless friends who sent her these letters were important to her. She could trust them. She was able to open up to them about problems she couldn't speak to others about, and secrets she had kept locked away deep down in her heart. The girl believed that this magical device would make anything possible for her. Wow, you say, what the hell is going on? So I guess placebo didn't help. I mean, this just jumps way further ahead of placebo. Like, that's how all of the cases are, is the case is ahead and then placebo catches you up. Then one day, when she had thrown her body and mind completely into this device, she found the darkness. For this girl who had been gazing... Just messing with me. Well, don't mess with me. Into the light of the magical device, she couldn't believe her eyes. Her friends, who were like fairies, and their meeting place, which was like a garden of flowers, neither of them were anywhere to be seen in this darkness. In this darkness lived nothing but greed and evil and hatred. The girl was afraid, but she was also strangely drawn to it. Part of her wanted to see this horror. So she gathered her courage and dove right into the mouth of this demon. The girl felt a whole new world there. It was thrilling for her. Her adventure had begun. The thrill got bigger and bigger. The darkness lured the girl out of her house with a love potion. She ventured out into the world outside. She bought Fendi Trash and wow. Fendi Trashin'. She bought trendy fashion magazines and the sort of sexy clothes she'd never worn before. Got all dolled up and went out. The neon lights felt warmer than usual. Yes, the girl had finally awakened. Where she used to want for nothing, she now wanted to pursue beauty. Almost like Cinderella. A love potion still exists in the world of the night. Real-life meeting places awaited her appearance. Brilliant showers of light welcomed her. Dazzling, fun social spots. The men turned their attention to her and got down on their knees to welcome her with kisses on her hands. She had become a real-life Cinderella. When her time of fun had come to an end, a guide appeared before her and presented her with a gift of dream papers. Here, the possibilities are endless. The guide whispered sweetly in her ear. Wait just 1 week and this world will be yours. The girl felt like she had found heaven itself. Sweet dreams. The girl waited and waited for an entire week. She became hopelessly lost and tried to pass the time. She must have been trying to find a place where she belonged. Even though she recognized the darkness, she was pulled in by its sweet trap. What the hell is going on in this story? She may have even been waiting for this trap. Finally, a week had passed. On the last day, the girl spent the entire day sitting in front of her computer. She gazed at the... This is what chat rooms are like, Fish. She gazed at the animation flowing across her desktop, laughing heartily. She was in a trance. She waited for hours. In her pitch-black room, the red modem lights shined suspiciously. Her eyes glittered. I need you. You're special, I need you. Oh my god, no! Oh my god. It's a lot to recover. Thanks, Nintendo. Shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna start playing this one now. You and a Hat in Time crashed. Yeah, I really want to play a Hat in Time, but I didn't want to get it on Switch because I heard they didn't do a very good job porting it. God, how much fucking time was that? It was bad on PS4 too. Like, ugh. Fish, no. Okay, I'm not playing this ever again. Bye. What's wrong? Game just crashed. It's not like... Wasn't intentional. Okay. I can at least kind of go through this part a little bit faster. You aren't fazed by a game crash. I commend you. I mean, it happens. Like, at least I don't have to play through anything. This is, like, nothing. And honestly, like, I feel like I missed some of the stuff that happened, so... re-going through it's not so bad. Also, I didn't realize how long it was since you saved, so I freaked out. Yeah. Like, I saved at the beginning of the chapter. Granted, there was a lot of dialogue, but, like, there was no gameplay, so... Not so bad. I'll live. Ugh. Oh, there was this gameplay I got. Can I go out? Oh, I totally can. Assume there's nothing out here for me. What was the point of getting those like, anime beam magazines in the first chapter? Because I've never seen any more. Kill the past. We need to kill the past game if you had to delete your save file at the end. How have you been doing? Achievements on other consoles? What? Oh, for the comic beams? Are there any more of them? I was hoping there'd be a lot throughout the game, but there's none. Also fun to find a useless collectible. Yeah, it was just so weird that, like... I mean, unless I'm missing some other places, there have been no more. I don't get it at all. This is what I want to read. A middle-aged woman who can't come back to reality. Is this what people struggling with the gap of modern times look like? A parent's duty to their child's hope. They lose their roots, and the parent-child relationship goes to shit. That means the family itself breaks down. It's a really interesting truth. Do you all feel reality? This is all... yeah. So far, I haven't seen any more. Yeah, exactly. This is a bit nostalgic, though, for like the early days of the internet. Were these his kids, then? Amoi's children? Wait, out that just. Oh, banana.
I'm not late. You're late.
That actually typed out to speech pretty well. Oh, and it landed! Oh, and it knocked one out. I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe I just don't pay close enough attention. Thanks for the sub, Kaz. How's it going? How are you doing? I thought you subbed last time. I don't pay enough attention. But yeah, thanks for the sub. How's it going? You are eating macaroni and cheese. I should get some macaroni and cheese. I'm kind of craving it lately. I don't know why. I did find this other capture card my old roommate, I think I accidentally took from him, has an AV in. I might, if it works, it might allow me to stream another console. I'm gonna have to try it sometime. Okay, back in here. I'm just gonna, you know what? Let's just try out here again. Yeah. And how the camera angles are either too high or too low, like every fucking time. I'm going to save here, just in case, since we ran into that crash. That bandicoot. Halfway, baby! Don't know what to make a lot of this. Since this game is so focused on the story, I want everything to like fall into place. Like with Killer 7, I was more willing to let some stuff slide because there was a lot of interesting gameplay, and you know, the main character was obviously going through a lot of shit mentally. But this one, I'm like, everything needs to make sense, and when it doesn't quite, I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Alright, up to here, the report's the same previous month. We don't need the introduction, so what is it? I feel like things certainly won't make sense. I don't know. So far, to a certain extent, they definitely have. Like, more so than in Killer 7. Like, Killer 7's political stuff really went over my head in that game, because there's not a ton of dialogue. All the dialogue, well, I mean, most of the dialogue is spoken. Well, it's all spoken, I mean, to a certain degree. So they don't have, like, big text dumps in a lot of places. But this game definitely does. And this game is all story. I feel like it's gonna make at least some more sense. I'm really, like, I think it's gonna, I think there's gonna at least be, there is at least a connection in No More Heroes 3 to this game, so I'm really pleased that I'm gonna have played through it. Just a ton of supernatural elements, so I don't mean it won't make sense in a bad way. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, that's the problem, is like, Killer 7 doesn't make sense. You know, there's some supernatural stuff, there's some mental illness holes you can, you know, give it, but it's like, a lot of it doesn't make sense because they just obviously didn't get to do all of the story that they wanted to. Say no more, I'm not interested. This is the tale of an imaginary girl. Yeah, I just am baffled by this whole section. Hola. Okay. Still love being in the house. I'm gonna reread this. She had a magical device in her room, let her travel over the world, made her dreams come true. She had lots of friends. Some of her friends even wrote letters in English. She had more than classmates. Her nationless friends who sent her these letters were important to her. She could trust them. She was able to open to them about problems she went to speak to others about. Yeah, the early days of the internet really were special. The girl believed this magical device would make anything possible for her. And one day, when she had thrown her body and mind completely into this device, she found the darkness. For this girl who had been gazing into the light of the magical device, she couldn't believe her eyes. Her friends who were like fairies, her meeting place which was like a garden of flowers, neither of them were anywhere to be seen in this darkness. In this darkness lived nothing but greed and evil and hatred. The girl was afraid. She was also strangely drawn to it. Not everyone wanted to see this horror, so she gathered her courage and dove right into the mouth of this demon. The girl felt a whole new world there. It was thrilling for her. Out of her house with a love potion. But I definitely took this to mean that she did leave her house. Into the world outside, yeah. Got all dolled up and went out. Guide appeared before her and presented her with a gift of dream papers. Possibilities are endless. Wait just 1 week and this world will be yours. Okay, so realistically, who could this girl be? The world could be yours. A child of Kamui? Victim of Kamui? I mean, I guess those are no, they're not the same. Sweet dreams. Bro waited and waited for an entire week. He became hopelessly lost and tried to pass the time. She must have been trying to find a place where she belonged. Even though she recognized the darkness, she was pulled in by its sweet trap. She may have even been waiting for this trap. Finally, a week had passed. On the last day, the girl spent the entire day sitting in front of her computer. She gazed at the animation flowing across her desktop, laughing heartily. Motherfucker. Was in a trance. She waited for hours. In her pitch-black room, the red modem lights shined suspiciously. Her eyes glittered. I need you. You're special. I need you. Please don't crash again. Did I get past that part before? How is this so poorly optimized? Like, it's easy to just be like, oh, the Switch can't handle it. It's like bullshit. It's whatever. It's like, but honestly, it is literally fucking PNG files, text, animated background, and a very simple, very small scene with 3D polygons, and that's it. And it's just like, it's like, fucking Jesus. And that is the truth of this case. What do you mean, truth? What happened to the girl? After that, she disappeared. You're a PNG file. You're a fucking No, I'm a GIF, if anything, because I'm moving. Fish, don't be mad about the Nintendo thing. I was kidding. Also, how's it going, Kim? No, I know you were kidding. It's just, I already know there are people out there that are like, oh, this doesn't run what, like, and with No More Heroes 3 especially, I know people are gonna be like, oh, the Switch can't handle it. It's like, you see this fucking game right here? See this game? Just that Suda doesn't, I mean, I don't think Grasshopper is big enough to, like, handle a big game these days, necessarily, on their own. What up, JoJo? How's it been going, Kim? Have you been following along with the story? This fun, wholesome, very simple story? I'm fucking sleepy. After that, mysterious internet kidnapping. I can see the headlines now. What you're trying to say is, find the girl, right? That's right. Do you have any leads? Also, Sweetie, I'm surprised you and or Tom are still up. Almost midnight your time. I am intrigued. Oh, I'm glad. Have you been along for the whole thing? Nothing. What the hell? Naka, quit fucking around and tell me. Who was involved with this case? I was personally asked to take it on. Who's gonna get involved in a dangerous case like that? Count me out. Alright, but that's not really my thing either. Those cyber whatever cases are a bit... This is a problem. I have definitely not been along for the whole thing. Long streams. Yeah, that's fair. Anytime I can try to summarize it, or you could just read a wiki up to where we are. I wonder how it would be described on a wiki, because there's the placebo story, which is supplementary material to the main story. I don't know. It's been interesting. I'm really interested to get back to the Kamui case, which I think is what this case is getting to. Here, I'll do it. Oh boy. So there's this there's this silver case over here. Yeah, I would like when the game starts off and they're like, oh yeah, the silver case that happened years ago. I'm like, what's the name of this fucking game? And you're telling me it already happened? And then the next game is called the 25th Ward: the Silver Case, which is fucking so stupid. That's like if Super Mario Galaxy 2 was called Super Mario Galaxy 2: Super Mario Galaxy about Detective Big Dick. Detective Slappy Nuts, thank you very much. Just make fish do it, right? Okay, I'm taking off. Alright then, fish. I'm giving this one to you. It's my background job, so please don't make any mistakes. Worst case scenario, you'll get killed. This isn't just a threat. Okay then, this flyer. This should provide some sort of hint. Alright then, good luck. Life in Japan just, like, I think it sometimes might be lost on people how much different, like obviously, you know, it's different and whatever, but how much different it has had to have been this entire time, because, like, people are closer together there, and it is a lot less land to traverse. So if you find somebody online, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility that you could find them, you know, or like, you could find them or see them very quickly. Whereas even in America, it's like, almost never. Oh no, Wikipedia doesn't have a real synopsis. There's probably an HK moment. Yeah, exactly, yeah. There's probably a, tells me what I already knew. I think there is a Suda wiki, like Suda Wikia, Wikipedia is hiding the truth. Definitely a conspiracy kind of game. I just saved, okay. Have any items? I got the flyer. Can I look at it? Yeah. Doesn't do me any good. Seek the truth, kill the past. Didn't crash though, let's go. Ronnie Rockets. Oh shit. Let's go. Celebrities know the real thing. RNG. Oh, don't tell me that. I know the ins and outs of resorts. Where are you even from? You don't belong here. Why don't you leave? You know Mulholland? I've heard rumors about it. Oh, Crash RNG. It's supposed to be an entrance to paradise with this super hot girl. And if you meet her, you can go to paradise. Paradise. I'd like to check that out. Hey, 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 what is this, a fucking joke? Is that all? He's a mirror of the new humanity. I don't think I can move anywhere. What about the gift? What about the gift? What about the gift? Okay, hang on. Okay, I've got it. Who are you? You can't just do whatever you like around here, you know. Nice pubes, bro. You get that, don't you? You some kind of detective? What do you want? Don't be falsely accusing me of anything now. The stuff I sell is clean. What is this? You trying to say I've been spreading these around? Huh? I'll be spreading weird rumors and shit. I'm all on the up and up. I run a tight ship here, so don't be bringing weird shit like this into my staff. I don't know what this flyer is, but it's one of those things, yeah? Maybe you leave you shamed as fumes. Something having to do with net crime or some bullshit, right? What a waste of time. You can't put restrictions on flyers. People need to be allowed to just pass them out wherever, right? I'm running a business here. If I start giving out information... You get me, huh? Hold on. One of the younger ones here was saying something about flyers. This... got an address on it, that's all I got. Can you leave now? People starting getting freaked out if we got a military-looking types hanging around. You really stand out, you know? It's hard to explain what all happened in the story, because a lot happens, and I don't know what is important and what's not. Like in Killer 7, I don't understand the political stuff that happens, like especially in the ending. I don't know what it means, but what you really get is the ending of Garcian's story, and that's the big draw to the ending. In this game, it's like, I really don't know what's going to be important or not. You're working late. Nice, nice. I just happen to have some minor business to attend to. So what are you doing here? If you don't have anything to do here, you should hurry up and go home. We're pretty strict on tardiness here. Ah! I forgot. Yeah, that's right. I'd assign you something. You'll learn the secrets. I hope so. What was it again? Ah, the sketchy websites. But how was it? Ah, I see. They went and collected this flyer. I see, good work. Okay then, shall we get on it? Let's see, so take the freeway route then. You're using a firewall to strengthen it up, that's clever. While you're when trying to uncover the evil out there, they'll find the evil in here. Vote in my joke poll. What about the gift? I'm gonna do what about the gift? About the gift. It helps that I took a class on Japan, but it's sort of about how the U.S. Oh, Killer 7, how the U.S. defends Japan, but Suda at least was showing what would happen if maybe we didn't like them so much. Yeah, that I got. Yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying it's like it's really complicated, and the Yakumo, like I still, it's. I just don't think it ever like fully comes together. Like obviously it's about, you know, we work with Japan, we're like, you know, tight. Us and Japan are tight, but like if we weren't and we just let them get fucking bombed to shit. I don't know, it's interesting, but I think that Killer 7 is just missing a lot of like it playing this especially. And No More Heroes again, it becomes more apparent that a lot of content was just missing from Killer 7. Layered on top of a grade school in Washington State, which didn't exist until the 1800s, deciding every president. So maybe he doesn't know what he's doing all the time. Yeah. You know, kudos to him for trying, though. And Washington State and Washington, D.C. is confusing. I think it's dumb. But, yeah. Chalk it up to stylistic abstraction. Bingo. Bingo. What the fuck? Potato salad. So this is the famous dark site. Swear to God, if that would have said potato salad, I would have fucking cut my own head off. Alright, I'll enter in your home address. What the fuck? Okay. Let me put reverb on it so I know the address. Wonder how this will turn out. Keep up the good work. Please continue the investigation. I'm busy with plenty of things myself. Good night. Are the lovely married couple staying up for one more mission? Like for the rest of this mission? Oh, I have no idea how long. My room, it's my room over here, Enid. Had to step away for a bit. How's it going? Going pretty well. You know, haven't been scared in a while. I mean, I was gonna say there was no sad kid things. That's not true. No sad kid things in current times. We'll see when my eyes start to fail. Well, I will just read it all to you. My lovely voice acting. Thank you for joining. We welcome you. The inspection will take approximately 1 week. We'll report on our progress daily, so please wait a while. What the fuck is going on? Sumio is fucking deaf, by the way. He's deaf and a terrorist? And we're just letting him get away with it? I mean... What the fuck? The thing about the radio is really what fucks it for me. Where it's like, yeah, he has a device on all of his radios that translates whatever is said into Braille. You are fucking insane. Tetsu, I've been thinking. If crime had a shape, then the Mikomo case would be lead. Would be lead, sorry. Hard, unyielding, and heavy. You feel the weight of it. Like, it's heavy. Look, Sumio, crime itself has no boundary. Crime is crime. Sure, this goes without saying, but, well, I get what you're saying. That Mikomo stuff was the last of its kind. People got smarter. They decided they don't want to touch on other people's consciousness. Living every day, being exposed to the emotions of the masses, having to interact with other people, even when you don't want to. BRB, that cycle can really wear a person down. I wonder if from here on out this will change into some sort of lighter, easier form. Who knows? But a person's emotions don't just disappear. For example, take evil. It has to be transformed into actions. It's the same as math. Depends on which equation you use. People choose the simplest equation, right? When something convenient is discovered, people adapt to that and grow. Well, some people call that degeneration, but what about what you're saying? Sumio, you're just rationalizing what you've done. Rationalizing crime. So he knows? Kusabi knows? Just changing the process and method doesn't make it a totally different act. However you try to twist it, you're a killer. An unforgivable sinner. It's pretty harsh. That's because I'm a detective. It's a given for people to try to take the easiest route. As long as a person is alive, that'll keep going. Starts now. Yeah, you're already finished. What is that sound effect supposed to be? It plays at the beginning of every single scene, and I still don't fucking know what it is. Is it the track? Like the record switching to the next track? I still hear it. Thought maybe it was a door opening and shutting. Oh. Breathing? I guess it could be. Isolate the sound file and play it backwards. What do you guys expect from this place? Here we go again. Graham, get rid of him. Oldman? What the hell? You just want to cause trouble, then go do it somewhere else. Seriously, I'll kill you. Oldman, look, the people here can easily confirm all your bullshit about Yakuza or whatever, I'll find you. You threatening me? I'll report you to the site master. Here we go, trying to turn it around on us. Go ahead and report us. We're used to it. This is a bohemian site. By the way, Oldman, I'm the site master. Your claim is frivolous. I'm rejecting it. Get the fuck out of here. I'll find you and kill your ass. Henry, can you really do it? For reals? Bring it the fuck on if you think you can. Well, yeah, go for it. Got it. Anderson, please send me the log. I just need 15 minutes. Okay, Oldman, you seem pretty brave, so go ahead and enjoy yourself here for a while. That'll allow us to kill your ass for sure. Let's decide on a motif. How about Alabama, 1974? Turn the waveform into a scatter plot. Boom! Fuck off. You think you can get through my defense? It's impossible. Don't even bother. Oldman, you should run. You can't win this. These guys are net junkies. Huh? You betraying us, Neutral? He's just doing as his name says. That's fair. Oldman isn't gonna run away like that anyway, right? Oldman? Let's see what we can do. Jack, I'm almost ready on my end. Send it over and I'll attack immediately. Sure, in a hurry. Just a bit more. Think you can kill me with sarcasm? These people here can. Ow. Anderson, is it okay to just leave him alone? Stop it there. Neutral is a nice guy, but this is to protect our place here. We have to fight our enemies. Or this commune is finished. I love this place. I like it here. So I have no problem killing with him. Okay, I'm going now. Oldman, keep it up and you're gonna die, you know. See ya, everyone. Bye. Later. See ya. Thank you. Stay safe. Almost there. Sanderson, you ready? Yep, I'm ready. Are you fuckers serious? He's hella scared. What happened, tough guy? He's probably wetting his pants. His nuts got all sucked up into his... Oh, okay. I bet he's already shit himself. What the fuck? What? You know he is. Okay, let's knock this off. It's distracting. I got this chat window open while I'm working. How's it coming? Okay, all ready to go. Sending now. Psychos. Psychos? Maybe. You're having fun, right, Oldman? All this thrill from just from simple text. As it comes true, that gap is going to be even more thrilling. Hey, here it is. I just got it. Okay, you ready, Oldman? Let's kill him. Where at? I got the car ready. Okay, everyone, this is Alabama. So don't forget preparations. What the fuck are they talking about, Alabama? Okay, I'll set up the offline party. You ready too, Oldman? Everyone's so excited, we haven't hunted in a while. Your address is... Jesus. No Kamui in the TV this time? Hasn't been there in a while, fucker. A court of inquiry is currently in progress. Well, it's actually more like a brunch meeting. It's not an especially formal gathering, please don't worry. We got in the mood to welcome you. Everyone is looking forward to your entry. If there's no problem with the court of inquiry, then the inspection should end relatively quickly. Please wait just a bit longer. Have a wonderful day. What's happening? What does that say? Oh, look! Came back. Tiger. This is gonna get... Oh my. Sexual themes. Doesn't say nudity, so... Whew. Oh snap, a watermelon. I hope that's okay with Twitch's TOS that she was eating a watermelon. What the fuck was that about, though? Why the magazine suddenly? Okay, is everyone getting together already? What? What was the debriefing today? Ah, you haven't heard? The show's being broadcast live. Oh, what show? Sayaka Bayan, the idol. Oh, okay. Content warning portal. Bayan? What? That's not so rare, is it? An idol concert means it'll be broadcast on the internet, right? Are you two really detectives? Secretly filmed footage of Bayan. Really? You sure it's not just a fake? Totally naked. They sold the password on underground pay-per-view. How much? 150,000 yen. Did you buy it? Well, yeah. With your own money? No. From the budget? I'm gonna say yeah. You think it'll work? Yeah. What about the boss? Hey look, where has the boss been? I haven't seen him in fucking forever. I bought another password too. Two for 300,000? Yes. From the budget. Of course, it's part of an investigation. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's starting. There's no nudity, right, Jojo? Right? No nudity, right? Right, right Jojo? Okay. Hey, here it is. It's really her. Really Bayon. Fuck, is this for real? I wonder if this has been refilmed, because this looks a lot better. 150,000 for a fake? No way. Connection sucks. Looking at the camera, damn, she's hot. Doesn't seem like a guy lives there. Looks like she lives alone. You going out? A guy? Nope, not Bayon. Someone recording this? Yep. Hey, she's doing something. For reals? You can see her legs. Oh shit! You got nice legs. This is awesome. I'm gonna bust my nut. What a close-up. Can you see? What if she took a steaming shit in there? What was that? Agency trying to stop it? Just the bathroom. For one and number two. Mine doesn't take shits. Don't say shit. She's back. You're not wearing a bra? Oh my god. Here we go. It's getting changed. I've been waiting for this. That's the stuff. Exactly, Naka. Boss, don't use real name. Here it is. Huh? Yeah, I bet this was like re-filmed. So, because it didn't seem like stuff was timing up. Whoa. This was definitely redone. Okay. It's time to dwell on PS4. Okay. That makes more sense. Number 1 and number 2. Something chilling about leaving your shoes before you jump. Just like, fuck, I don't know. That fucks me up to think about. It's finding shoes at the edge of a cliff. It's like, what? That's fucked up. I would be more of the running, jumping type, so I'd keep my fucking shoes on. I don't want to hurt my feet. Come on. Rest of my life, I'm gonna have that pain. Just a regular Japanese woman's voice on PS4? Oh, shit. Mine's cursed. My game is cursed. This morning around dawn, popular idol Sayan Bayaka threw herself from the high-rise apartment in the F1 district. He was killed instantly. Yesterday, Bayan had live footage of her private life exposed on the internet. Jojo, shut up. I'm gonna start calling you the past because I'm gonna fucking kill you. Now, upon learning this from her manager, she apparently went into shock and threw herself from the roof of the building. This isn't a news report, just say it normally. I am. Back to the topic at hand. Just after the report of Bayan's suicide, the Telecommunications Crimes Unit found the host. 11 people, made up of part-timers and unemployed people, all thought to be members of a hardcore Bayan fan club, were arrested. They used host computers at a major video game company to broadcast the footage. So basically, they required high-spec machines and plenty of disk space. They partitioned and customized some of the computers used. The 11 suspects used their own home computers as hosts and passed the huge access numbers onto those PCs. Onto other PCs. They were hackers. Well, they were hackers. Not exactly. Corporate networks with half-assed network administration are relatively easy to get into. You can get access with even just basic knowledge. Exactly. A lot of the fan club members worked part-time at the company, but they got information from the other employees which made getting into the network easy. Is that even possible? It's definitely not impossible at all. As I just said, it's relatively easy. That's scary. Are we safe here? I'll take care of it, so yes. I see. So they went this far for Sayaka Bayan. The 11 people arrested think they're heroes and are apparently hoping to get picked up by the media. Hey, Hachisuka. Did you break up with your boyfriend or something? That short bob looks good on you. It's a wig. Anyway, the world is really going to shit, huh? Funny to hear you say that. I bet you recorded it, didn't you? Of course. They had to at least break even. Gross. As a woman, you sympathize with her, right? Not especially. Not interested. How cold. Some messed up fans take the celebrity's life, and even the footage of her gets out into the world. Countless numbers of people peek into her private life. You don't feel sorry for her? Did I? That was her job, wasn't it? As long as her customers have needs, isn't it her job to fulfill them? Damn. A one cold bitch, aren't you? Please don't refer to me as a bitch. Anyway, I'm really not interested. Some idol kills herself and everyone reveres her for it. It's somewhat common, isn't it? Fucking hell. Really that bad, Naka? In a way, thanks to some of her fans, she'll be able to shine forever now. She's become a sort of legend. It's kind of sad. It happens a lot, but she must have been lonely. But it was a manufactured loneliness. Yeah, that's possible. He had a lot to say about idol culture in 1999. Jesus. Don't know what that says. Off. Something off. Like, that can't be the end of the chapter. Nothing happened other than she killed herself and they looked it up porn. There's not much gameplay. I gotta soak it up while I can. I gotta save now while I can too. Jesus. Welcome back, Mick. You missed an idol committing suicide. So that's where we are. With the number of terrible crimes okay, so what is going on with this? So, Naka had me give them my address? Like my home address or my email address? I assume my email address, but I really thought it was my home address. With the number of terrible crimes continuing, it seems that the world is going to become a difficult place for web inhabitants like us. Oh, okay. Start over. With the number of terrible crimes continuing, it seems that the world is going to become a difficult place for web inhabitants like us to live in. Fish, please don't give up. People repeatedly commit sins, and then they grow. A few sacrifices are par for the course. We will not let you become a victim of the new world. I have not... Sorry, I did not retain any of this. Number of terrible crimes continuing, it seems that the world is going to become a difficult place for web inhabitants like us to live in. Please don't give up. People repeatedly commit sins, and then they grow. A few sacrifices are par for the course. We will not let you become a victim of the new world. We will fight. Let's fight together. Please wait just a bit longer. Big Dick gets doxxed. Big Dick gets big doxxed. This guy gonna die? Oldman? Doesn't sound like breathing. I don't know what the fuck that's. It could be a needle scratching to go to the next track, right? I don't know. Because, like, the whole menu has the, like, DJ setup. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'm gonna... Die. Oh, that's at least translated. All our convos are that. Tetsu, I had a dream about Riru. Riru. That's not his voice at all, that's Snake. What the hell's that? Our goddess. What goddess? Burned out, man. What are you talking about, goddess? Bunch of bullshit. Didn't you see her? Ikumo disappeared. Riru was crying. Okay, so the giant explosion was Mikumo blowing up. And I guess Riru's fucking body, that was Riru's body just disappearing? I don't know. Sumio, you're escaping into fantasy now. Thinking all those sweet-ass thoughts is just fueling your imagination. Coming into contact with crazy can fuck you up too. There's no medicine for that. You gotta fight it back. If you can't, then you're fucked. Do you think there's something wrong with me? Don't you feel it? My imagination? You don't understand. All of our actions are real. The past had been alive. That past had to be killed. A wedge had to be driven in somewhere. I don't regret it. The fuck are you even talking about? Sounds to me like you've completely checked out. Tetsu, you should know what I'm talking about. You should know. What's about to happen now? I'm going to be the one to educate. Next, it's you who will have to drive that wedge in. Huh? Trying to start something? No. It's just that the time is almost here. Whatever the fuck you say. I guess. Sumio, I'll be back. Tetsu. Huh. I haven't changed. I'm still here. I'm still your subordinate. Where are they? Oh, I guess it might have said there at the top of the screen. I can catch it on... Nope. Just missed it on the replay. The Sweeb overtakes me. No, that's fair. Totally fair. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Kim. Good night, Tom. Hit me up and I'll fill you in on all that shit that happened in this game. I like talking about it because it helps it like sink in for me more. Conquer the mystery. I'm gonna try. The time for solidarity is almost here. What kind of day did you have today, Fish? The report from the Court of Inquiry has come in. Of course, it was passed unanimously. The documents were submitted to the higher-ups today. Almost there. Please wait just a bit longer. From a clear act of malice, conversations... I gotta see if this is a website. Oh shit, it is! From a clear act of malice, conversations will disappear. The light will disappear and people will disappear. From a clear act of malice, conversations, the light, people will disappear from the city. When the solitary hawk and serpent meet, 9 forms of chaos will arrive and demons will run abound. Kamui Uehara. Oh shit! Poor Oldman from Neutral. You see these sayings. Oh yeah, that was one of the pages. I like how it has the Silvercase logo down there. It's like, look, it's not crazy. Oh wow. It's got the chat log from that one chapter. Wow, nice. Oh man, that's so cool. Love it. You don't see that kind of stuff very much anymore. The Tin Clown. It said that insanity begets insanity. But Oldman, you're a great example. If you don't have a convenient place, you just make it yourself. How stupid. You're just the same as them. No, you're worse than them. Who's this from? Are you trying to become a dictator? Get rid of the outsiders and create a paradise? And make it your own harem? People like you are called idiots and losers. You got the guts to reply? Neutral, fucking going for the jugular. What's so sad that you gotta follow me around? This is hallowed ground. Disgusting monsters need to go. Don't get in my way. I didn't say it with the last gameplay. A loser is a loser. You ran away. You ran away from the pain. You couldn't take it, so you ran away. It won't go away till you die. You can't escape. They'll come after you. They'll hunt you down. You'll live in fear for the rest of your life. Live in fear. Live in fear. Live in fear. Live in fear. So you're their spy, huh? I don't run away. I'm not like that. I'm definitely not like that. I'm a human with the power to change. Come at me if you want to. If you're their spy, then you should know where I am. You even have the balls to come here? Bring it on. This is literally just like a kid, because his mom left him money for food. Don't try to run. I don't even remember what his name was. Child. Sassy Child. I know I go out here and nothing's happened. I know. Believe me, I know. Among the disquieting atmosphere permeating the air, our plan is gradually moving forward. This is something that will affect you profoundly as well. Well, not just you personally. To be exact, this will affect all people. People talk about Noah's Ark. We aren't doing anything so discriminatory. Life should be fair for everyone. I'm sorry. Fair for everyone. Comments like this sound like a campaigning politician, but let's provide everyone with a proposal for a better life. It really is just that simple. Please wait just a bit longer. The fuck? What's going on? He's here. Wait, did that say Furuya? Just now catching up. A weapon! I need to find a weapon. This is it. I'll kill you! Oh, nice. What's wrong? Come on out. You're... Nakama. Neutral. Oldman. I've been wanting to meet you. I wanted to meet you too. I've been watching you. I've been watching you too. Your name is Furuya. My name is Nakama. Neutral is actually Nakama. So we finally meet. It's fate. We're connected by fate. I too believe in fate. Sorry. I didn't... Just wanted you to forgive me. Don't need to say anything. What the fuck is happening? So they knew each other beforehand? Why did she have to apologize? Why? It's hard to explain, but because it was so easy. What was? I knew it would turn out like this. Turn out like this. That you and I would meet. I've been waiting for you. I've been watching you. I wanted you to help me. No. It's you who's going to save me. I'm gonna save you? Yes. You're special. I know that. I'm special? I always knew it too. But it's okay now. You have nothing to fear. I was scared. Scared of you coming for me. When you came, I understood. What is about to happen? Hey. You're going to become the moon. Moon. You're going to shine quietly in the darkness. So quietly that no one will notice. The moon. It seems close yet so far away. A world to which no one can venture. I'll look at the world from the side of the moon. Yes, you'll watch over people's sins. We'll create our very own world. You can do it. Only you can do this. I can do it. If I'm together with you, I know I can. I'll transcend Kamui. Kamui. What the fuck? Who the fuck is next? Who is that? I had something over here. Well, getting used to it a bit. I'm comfortable. There's nothing wrong. I see. About today? Nothing special. Feel it? Like a harbinger of something? No. I do feel something. Something that's about to begin. It's nothing that exaggerated. Yeah, it's an exaggeration. Shit may get pretty hairy. It's complicated, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. That's so like you. Are you gonna run? Run. That's not what it's about. Is it, Sumio? Who knows? I have no idea myself. You know what it means for a person to no longer be a person? You get what I mean? I think so. It's all about what you use as an anchor. Bonds and trust and emotion and ties and shit like that. What changes when you get rid of all that? How can I put this? You lose the connection that happens when you face another person. Coming into indirect contact. Discommunication. Something like that. However you want to put it. Like cables and radio waves. Like a TV antenna? Basically, yeah. Cable you connect to a TV. The antenna that picks up the radio waves. A network created by people. So that's what you mean. In that case, I'm not interested. So you're gonna run away after all. Fuck off. This isn't it. Not this. It's coming. What can you do with these connections? The world is about to change. That flow can't be changed. Really? It can't stand up to an actual entity though, right? When you put it like that, I get the feeling you may be right. At the very least, I won't change. Where? Oh, it doesn't say. Doesn't say where they are. Well, I feel better about not missing it then. Now we only have to wait for the counter to finish for the countdown to be over, Fish. Have you prepared yourself mentally? The promised day is almost here. Please clear your schedule and wait. You will receive your final notification tomorrow. Have a nice day. So they're promising, like, a new world is about to be born. I am Oldman. A god sent to purify the world. People are always losing love. We came for revolution. The days when love is taken back, I want to give this to the audience. A person's history depends on the acceleration of their growth. If that's so, then we shall take on the job of helping to advance this growth. From here on out, we will make this a reality in a short time. Let's set a date for the promised day. 9/9/99, the Dreamcast Day. It has a good ring to it. The time for the coming of the new age is almost upon us. Now we'll release love. Keep your expectations high. I am neutral, the goddess who watches over the world. Oldman's words remind me of those of our revered and accomplished predecessors, and have the same destructive power. I will not tell everyone to believe in me. Why not? Because people are given love fairly and without prejudice. What will the gods of legend do for you? Oldman is different. He will give you real love. Words such as belief and trust are of no importance to us. The results are everything. We'll show you the truth. What is reality? The promised day will bring a great revolution. Are you prepared? Okay, this is getting real cultish and shit. Method tank. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Build up. What the fuck are those pants? What the hell? Jesus. Also, his outfit is hilarious. Okay. Saving together. Apologies for the wait. Fish, this is your passport. From today on, you are part of our family. Without delay, please head immediately to the Kinjo building. This is a message from Chairman Kinjo. Please take care of the tardy girl. We got some clowns. Clowns? Pair of jerk-offs. Sounds like they're totally full of shit. Is it done? Yeah, definitely. A male and female pair? Looking like a couple of fucking weirdos. What do you call those people? Avant-gardes or whatever? I mean, avant-garde. I've seen people like that before. Like these losers. Copycats. Maybe they're Kamui ripoffs? Kamui? Kamui, like with Ayame. Sounds like some sort of curse. They're trying to do something with Kamui as the motif. Seem really interested in Kamui. Probably a feeling similar to jealousy. They're jealous of Kamui. Jealousy? That means, like, they also feel hatred towards him, huh? A hatred that transcends love. They want to show Kamui what Kamui himself couldn't accomplish. That means... what is it? Saying they're gonna change the world. These fucking people. With different methodology from Kamui. God damn it. Every single motherfucker thinks they're gonna save the fucking world. Why not do something about the shitty economy or whatever instead, son of a bitch? Their goals are the same as Kamui's. But they want to show off the difference in scale. What the fuck is up with the end of the millennium, huh? Jesus Christ. The end of the millennium is next year. Next year? Isn't it this year? The new millennium starts with 2001. That's true, actually. Okay. I get it now. Get what? Basically, they're taking advantage of everyone focusing on the end of the millennium. They're piggyback reselling it. Reselling? Selling what? Don't you get it, Sumio? Not really. Me neither. No. No. The day. So what do we think's gonna happen? Are they gonna try to have everyone kill themselves? I mean, I feel like that's really all you can really do in a case like this, right? Looks like the elevator from fucking Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the movie. I don't know what floor they said to go to. Yeah, I get it. Second floor, I get it. I know where I am. Moonlight Shot Bar. Beefhead video. Look at this shit though. I can't even fucking... I hate the camera angles in this game. They're so bad. Karaoke snacks, Beefhead. Can't go in there. Can't go that way. Oh! I was gonna crash there. Why can I even fucking move closer to this? Why can I move at all? Oh shit. Tapped it too fast. Whoops. Doing third floor first. I'm going up one. I'm doing one at a time. The North Jack. Why are there so many bars in this fucking like all building? Bad girl. What? Okay, Suda. Talk about reusing stuff. My god. Just fucking all the time. .08. Okay, so it's Obube. BPM. Hello, Miss... Oh man, she looks similar to a girl in Flower Sun and Rain. Hello, Mr. Man. Are you looking for someone? The missing girl, right? Great, that's me. You heard from Naka, right? Naka is so cute. When Sayaka Bayan died, he cried wah wah like a little kid. It was really hard to cheer him up. Ah, don't tell Naka I told you, okay? Oh yeah, the clown's on the internet. Old man in neutral, wasn't it? Looks like there are a lot of people who think that neutral is me. How rude, I'm way younger than her. Did you think it was me too, Mr. Man? No, you have different makeup. Here? There's nobody here. Everybody moved. It was really lively until yesterday. But I came late. They left me behind, tee. I was really confused. But, if I end up not able to go, then I'll just want to go so badly, you know? So I've been so bored. They were so nice. They talked to me about all sorts of things. They were a lot of And there were a lot of hard words, but they taught me really simply. Do you know how dimensions work? There are numbers, right? There are all kinds of numbers, like even odd numbers and stuff. Even in odd numbers and stuff. And some of those numbers can't be divided, right? Like 1 or 7 or 3 or whatever. But there's still a world where these numbers can be divided. I'm going to that world. They said it's in a different dimension. There are computers there, right? The fuck are you talking about? And divide 7 in half. I assume I just leave now. No? Oh shit. God damn it. Did not even see the computer. They just happened to find it. In the world of 1 and 7 and 3. The program source code inside will lead us. It would take even the best microchip 500 years to work out the calculations, they said. But they also told me something. It won't take people 500 years to work it out. So they're gonna go on ahead and develop the world. Maybe they'll be considered invaders over there. But we have to be brave and move on to the future. What? Thank you. I'm happy I was able to talk to someone one last time. Looks like they forgave me for being late. They're pretty nice for aliens. I said you're supposed to be here, Mr. Man. You're needed here, but please take care of the place. It was fun. Goodbye. Go to fucking prime number world? We've got info on Method Tank. It's a male and female pair named Furuya and Nakama. Method Tank has been exposing themselves to the media for the past few days and are garnering attention all over. Like a zoo using pandas to get visitors to come in. That's fun, isn't it? They are apparently planning to commit network-based crimes. Shouldn't we be investigating? Leave them. That's rare, boss. That's rare. Naka. Yes. In accordance with the orders from Central, we are not to engage in any sort of investigation with regards to Method Tank. They say contemplation is the best method of investigation. Does that mean they have a defense plan? No. Without knowing their target, we can't defend anything. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Just leave them. Those are our orders. I see. You're okay with this? Not at all. Looks like it started. What year did The Matrix come out? I know they mentioned it earlier in here, but I'm just so curious. Not the same year, but what, like... March or April. March. This came out in October. I guess it was just how people thought about stuff then. The arteries of the world change here. From terminal to terminal, everyone's love will proliferate. When you open the true eyes of your soul, a new world will be before you. Words and intentions are wiped away by the passage of time. I shall release the seeds of the new world. I promise you a new way of life. People are reborn on the internet. Cover the whole of the land with a great digital wave. Counter has started moving. What's about to begin? Shit, is this some sort of nuclear detonator or something? Nuclear? Nukes in this country? It wouldn't be completely impossible. Really? There have been plenty of real-life examples. Boss, is this really okay? For us to just sit here contemplating? So basically, their goals are the same as monkeys. Monkeys? That's a bit insulting to monkeys. Anyway, they're similar to wild animals. A male and female get some sort of dramatic shot in the arm. They have a goal and their egos awaken. The impulses they can't hold back are exploding. It's the same as sort of desire one has for sex. Two people who desire each other have sex over and over. But with that alone, there's all sorts of self-consciousness that is beyond one's control. They now have a goal other than just sex, so it's the etc. of a man and a woman. If this hits 0, it's almost there. There are gonna be some big fireworks. No choice but to see how this will play out. Whoa! It actually did something. New digital wave, and by that I mean we'll wipe out all electronics. What the hell was that? The darkness. Una, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's over, huh? Unakata. What was that? A power outage. It's nothing to worry about. Hiding something? Naive ambition has rotted and crumbled away in the hands of adults. You know the internet? Those clowns genuinely tried to change the world, believing that the net could be used for all communication everywhere. They distributed a super high function next generation OS throughout the entire world, and so I had to dish out punishment for the naughty children. No idea what you're saying. Sound like you're a goddamn foreigner. Maybe I'm just too old. You are old. I feel fucking nauseous. You have to discard the illusion of youth. So what do you want? He's coming back. Anytime now. Gonna do it again? Probably. The fuck is it this time? Doesn't that depend on you? Depend on me? Is every single motherfucker here just stupid or something? You're gonna have to kill Kamui, right? It's got nothing to do with me. I don't care. I can't deal with this shit. Please don't get in Kamui's way. Trying to smoke out the remnants of the FSO. Okay, I'm going home. Don't get yourself killed. Oh, not just yet. Well, how optimist. Ah, Tetsu. You should be careful of those around you. This is a big game, you know? Alright then. Sure. Power outage that just occurred has spread throughout the world and has caused vast damage among developed countries. What a ripoff. So nothing really happens then, huh? You okay with this? Sumio. What the fuck? I told you, didn't I? Depends on you, Tetsu. What? Sumio a remnant psyche? What can I even do? Tell me, Sumio. Oh, it's over. What the fuck?
The silver case.
Perfect kiss. What was their plan to bring the world together in a new digital age by wiping out all power? I have no fucking idea. I'm fading further and further away from the fucking truth of the game. I'm not doing this tonight. I'm gonna wrap it up here. We have 3 viewers, and it is 3 in the morning. So, I'm gonna see if there's someone to raid. I don't think anybody I know is streaming right now. There were people earlier, but I have one person I follow. Oh. This dude is playing No More Heroes, trying to get to affiliate. I think he's probably at affiliate, because he has 69 followers. And he's fighting Henry right now. Let's raid this. This sounds awesome. I know we don't have a lot of viewers today. You fell asleep for a bit. I hope stream was good. Holy crap, you went for a while. I don't know how you have that much endurance. I don't do much else, so... I'm gonna raid this person, and I'm gonna call it a night. Obviously, I've never seen them before. I can't vouch for them, but they're playing No More Heroes. They're fighting Henry. So let's fucking do it. Let's send everyone over there. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. It was a super fun stream. And I will catch you all on the next one. I'm hoping to have another one soon and try to finish this up, because we're close, so I can start 25th Ward. But I will catch you all later. Have a lovely night. Take care. Mwah. Love ya.